Hello, 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 and welcome to Automatic Dispatch, or possibly Default Dispatch. I don't know, I'm 50-50 on the titling of this video. So anyway, this is something I've been wanting to do for a minute because I've been thinking about it. Anyway, forget about that save. That save doesn't even exist, okay? I have like 3 other saves going on. Don't even worry about any of them, alright? New save slot from the beginning. Here we go. Hopping immediately into it. Anyway, the gimmick with this is I'm not going to choose any options ever at any point. During like the gameplay segments, I will be choosing options and stuff, but like in general, I will not be choosing anything else. So, yeah. Like, here's my promise to you. I will be doing my best when, like, doing the dispatching and choosing, dispatching and hacking. I will do my best. But if I lose, if I fail, if I mess up, then that's how it's gonna be, I guess, you know? But yeah. I figured this would be kind of a fun thing to do because apparently, I may be wrong about this, but according to like a developer comment I saw somewhere online at some point, that like the automatic options that it
Obviously, I
picks
love
in
him.
dispatch
He's my dad.
is like not randomized as you might think it may
What
be.
is that?
Instead,
Just say
it
what you wanna
chooses
say.
what
It's
like
just
is the funniest
when you add
option,
obviously,
quote
it
unquote.
feels a little
So,
less obvious.
like any
So,
dialogue choice that
pause
comes up,
again.
I will not be choosing
How do you
anything,
feel
and I
about
will
your
be
father?
letting the game
It's
choose.
as if maybe
So
it's a
yeah,
little more
that's it. Anyway,
complicated
sorry
than
for
you
all
feel
that
comfortable
preamble.
admitting, which is completely understandable.
Didn't really know him well. He wasn't around much.
Well, you're gonna see him even less now because he's dead.
Just so sensitive. Listen, if I didn't love him, we wouldn't be here, right?
We don't have to get into it.
Nope, we're in it now. Why would I be trying to find the man who killed him if I didn't love him? Why would I be doing any of this? Shit. My nose is bleeding. Thought I was getting emotionally snotty.
No, it's probably from when I kicked you in the face.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hang you off the side of this building, and you're gonna tell me where Shroud is, or I'm going to drop you to your death.
Come on, I thought we were having a breakthrough.
Hey, we did. You know, for being a real piece of shit, you're pretty easy to talk to, but the only breakthrough I need right now is the location of Shroud.
I'm not telling you shit, you fucking loser!
See, this is more like how I thought this would be.
I hope Shroud kills you just like he killed your father. I hope he fucking spanks your little daddy as you bitch ass to death, you hear me? Are we outside?
Windy up here tonight, huh?
Why are we outside?
No telling where you're
I love how
Smells
much of
like
an
outside
idiot this
smells.
guy is.
Wait,
I
wait!
have neighbors. Use your inside voice and just tell me where Shroud is.
Okay. Steel mill, Llewellyn Steelworks, okay? Fuck!
You sure about that?
Yes, please! That's all I know!
Stop screaming, God damn it.
Help! Help!
Hey, I will pull you up if you quiet the fuck down.
Help!
See, not choosing
Sir,
nothing.
if you want something to scream about, I'll give you something to scream about.
Okay, see, it's like I think it's consistent. I think if you don't choose anything, it will default to the funniest option, quote unquote.
You piece of shit!
Hey, I ruined a perfectly good mattress to make sure you didn't die, okay? You're welcome.
Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. We'll start over from the beginning because I thought I turned on. Okay, I didn't. I did the opposite of what I thought I did. No QuickTime events. We're good without the QuickTime events. I'm fine without them. But yeah, so just checking. Should I have speaker names on? Because you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do speaker names on sadly, I'll turn both of these on, but I think it is sad. I think you should be able to see dicks and tits. You know, I think you should be able to see them both. I think anybody and everybody should be able to see them if they want to. If you don't want to see them, then you could watch something else. But I got them on, so no titties, no dickies, no nothing. So you don't got to worry about all that. Also, it censors out like the middle finger, which I find to be bizarre. Like I find that to be like a weird inclusion. It also censors out ass, which like don't get me wrong. I'm like a sort of I'm a little bit of an anti-censorship Andy. I'm like I think if you want to make some art, you should be able to show whatever or not show whatever you want. You know, if you want to show some dick, cool. If you want to show some pussy, right on. If you want to show some ass, hell yeah. But yeah, to me at least, I find it odd to like censor out like a bare ass, you know? Because it's like dick, titties, ass, like sure. Or, sorry, dick, titties, vagina. I'm cool with censoring out all those things. Like, I think that's fine or whatever. I don't think it's fine. I think it should not be censored, but it's like, if you are a pussy or whatever, yeah, I guess you can censor it if you're really that scared about it, you know? But like censoring out like a middle finger, that's odd to me. That's a weird thing that the game does if you turn on visual censorship, you know? Uh but yeah. I don't know. Just a thought I had. Sorry, I have a lot of thoughts that I shouldn't necessarily be sharing because I am drunk as a motherfucker right now. But considering I just checked the fucking scoreboard here, nobody is watching, I'm allowed to give my opinions freely. And so, here's another opinion I will give freely. People who fucking censor out censorship, like, you're fine or whatever. Like, I think you're, like, a bit of a puss or whatever. But, like, it's like I think you're fine. I think you're fine if you're like a tube viewer or a streamer of whatever sort, but you're not streaming piss, you're streaming shit or whatever the fuck. Um, I think it's fine if you want to censor out swear words like a fucking pussy, but like to me at least, it is bizarre that like that somebody would be playing this game and is like, I don't want to hear any swear words because like I think you are like one step above if you are genuinely like I don't like hearing swear words, I don't enjoy it, I don't like it, it's maybe against my religion, whatever reason you have for not liking swear words. I think you're like above the people who are like, oh, I think it's funnier when you censor out swear words. Fuck those people, man, because it's like you're just objectively wrong. Like, I get it's a subjective thing or whatever, but you're objectively wrong if you're like, oh, it's funnier when you censor out swear words. Why do I keep wanting to say Swenser? I think it's because I'm drunk and I'm combining censor and swear, which have like two similar syllables at the beginning, but obviously ultimately different syllables at the beginning of the words. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, anyway, that was just my pitch. That was my dick or whatever. Man, it's fucking depressing when you live stream and nobody watches. Like nobody gives a fuck about me, man. It's fucking sad. I would highly recommend never live streaming because you'll never have to like contend with the fact that like nobody cares about you and everybody hates you and you should just shut the fuck up, you know? But yeah, anyway, here we go. Taking it from the top, I'm not going to be saying shit until I feel like saying something, so just here we go.
Obviously, I love him. He's my dad. What does that mean? Just say what you want to say.
It's just, when you add obviously, it feels a little less obvious. So, I'll ask again. How do you really feel about your father? It's as if maybe it's a little more complicated than you feel comfortable admitting, which is completely understandable.
Didn't really know him well. He wasn't around much.
Well, you're gonna see him even less now, because he's dead.
Just so sensitive. Listen, if I didn't love him, we wouldn't be here, right?
We don't have to get into it.
Nope, we're in it now. Why would I be trying to find a man who killed him if I didn't love him? Why would I be doing any of this? Shit. My nose is bleeding. Thought I was getting emotionally snotty.
No, it's probably from when I kicked you in the face.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hang you off the side of this building, and you're gonna tell me where Shroud is, or I'm going to drop you to your death.
Come on, I thought we were having a breakthrough.
Hey, we did. You know, for being a real piece of shit, you're pretty easy to talk to, but the only breakthrough I need right now is the location of Shroud.
I'm not telling you shit, you fucking loser!
See, this is more like how I thought this would be.
I hope Shroud kills you just like he killed your father. I hope he fucking spanks your little daddy issue bitch ass to death, you hear me? Ugh. Are we outside?
Windy up here tonight, huh?
Why are we outside?
No telling where you'll land.
Smells like outside smells. Wait,
Hey,
wait!
I have neighbors. Use your inside voice and just tell me where Shroud is.
Okay. Steel mill, Llewellyn Steelworks, okay? Fuck!
You sure about that?
Yes, please! That's all I know!
Stop screaming, God damn it.
Help! Help!
Hey, I will pull you up if you quiet the fuck down.
Help!
Sir, if you want something to scream about, I'll give you something to scream about.
No! You piece of shit!
Hey, I ruined a perfectly good mattress to make sure you didn't die, okay? You're welcome. He's here!
Time to finish this. All right, next one. And a swish. Just one more. All right, got it. Hey, can I get a copy of that video when we're through here? 'Cause it's over, Shroud. And it would be nice to watch that back at a different angle.
Oh no, it's over, Shroud!
All this build-up, face to face with your father's killer, and you come in here with that lame shit?
Where the fuck is Shroud?
He'll be here in a bit. Oh, hey! After our conversation, I asked him about your dad. Fun little tidbit. He was very well hydrated. Turns out right after Shroud shot him in the chest, your dad pissed his pants. Bet you didn't know that, huh? So after that bullet tore through his insides, he still had enough time to know how absolutely fucked he was and just pissed himself like a little bitch. It was like so much piss. Because your dad was wearing shorts, so
Hey.
it just kept...
I get it. Starting to think I didn't need to waste a perfectly good mattress to break her fall.
Perfectly good. I assume that cum stain thing was already in the dumpster.
Can we just skip to the part where you reveal your bullshit superpower so we can fight for real? Cool dick. So, you, got some kind of clever supervillain name?
You can call me toxic.
Bro, that works on so many levels for you.
Yeah, no shit. That's the point! Shroud's augments are pretty good when normies like you use them. But when you put them on someone who already has powers, fucking chef's kiss.
got left on them shields? I said 40%, but Boss Man says you're down to 28. And he is not wrong about these things. Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the Astral Pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
System check. Calculate the damage per second hitting shields. Then tell me how many seconds I need to divert Astral Pulse energy to rocket boosters.
12.89 seconds of damage before critical.
Oh hey, Boss Man says if you're planning on diverting pulse power to the boosters, it won't work. This is a limited time offer, dude. What's up? You were so fucking talkative earlier.
You're bluffing.
Hey, Math Blaster, I don't give a fuck, okay? I'm just the messenger here. Says you're not calculating that shit stuck to your leg, dumbass.
Fuck it.
Hey, great! All go to left. Now get out of there, babe.
Come on! Yeah! Status.
Pulse status stable. Foreign device detected. Warning. Warning. Warning.
It was just over 4 months ago that images like this were recorded across the Southland. Videos flooded social media and our newsroom, showing what many thought to be the death of Mecha Man. Again. For nearly 50 years, a Mecha Man has protected Los Angeles. Built by an ordinary civilian with no superpowers. This first suit was dubbed by some fans as Mecha Man Prime. 3 generations of pilot, their identities kept secret, have given everything to protect this community, including their lives. After the tragic passing of Prime, the next Mecha Man, known as Astral, teamed up with a star-studded superhero group known as the Brave Brigade, leading to an unprecedented period of peace in the Southland. After years of loyal service, tragedy struck again, when Shroud, a former Brave Brigade member turned villain, killed the pilot of Mecha Man in cold blood. But yet again, as hope was lost, a 3rd generation of Mecha Man emerged. A Mecha Man for the modern era. A bulwark against organized crime in the greater Los Angeles area. Until today. Earlier today, Mecha Man broke his silence and addressed the media.
There's been a lot of speculation about my health and the state of the Mecha Man suit, and I'm here to put that speculation to rest. The suit has been damaged beyond my ability to repair, so I will be stepping back from superhero work, effective immediately.
Does this mean you're finished?
Can you repair your
What's next
suit?
for Mecha Man?
Does this mean your career is
How
over?
badly were you hurt?
One at a time, please.
Ashley Rhiness, San Pedro Daily, do you have anything to say to your fans? The public outpouring, the vigils, a lot of them were worried you wouldn't wake up.
Everything I've done, every sacrifice me and my family have made has been for the people of Los Angeles. Next question.
Chris Stratton, Torrance Tribune. Does this mean you're retiring as Mecha Man? Word on the street is, you're donezo.
Are you 100 years old? Why are you talking like that?
Answer the question, buddy boy. Are you retiring? My readers need the skinny, and I aim to deliver. Let's get it on the record.
Well, I don't have a suit, and I don't have any superpowers, so yeah, short of a miracle, pretty much.
Is pretty much the same as definitively?
Pretty much is the same as pretty much, buddy boy. All right, just one more, please. I gotta get back to, just one more. Preferably someone from the Century.
Charles Kingsley, South Bay Signal. So, Shroud kills your father, goes to jail 15 years, breaks out, and immediately dupes you into a trap where he destroys the Mecha Man suit and puts you in a coma for months.
I didn't hear a question in there.
Two-parter. First, why didn't Shroud kill you? You haven't been conscious for months. It'd be easy money taking you out.
Okay, Shroud wanted the Astral Pulse and Mecha Man gone. He got both. I'm not sure I mattered much.
Right. You're unimportant. Which leads me to my next question. Most heroes avenge their family. You did the opposite. You killed their legacy. How disappointed would your dad be if he were here right now? Your father, your grandfather, they must be rolling over in their graves.
Up next.
Do I want to sue? Of course, but there's two issues there. He clearly has nothing left, and he was wearing a mask, so...
How do you feel about the crowd seemingly encouraging him?
It did explain why after the first 3 or 4 minutes, no one was stepping in. Yes, I was disappointed with the chanting.
Hey, assholes. Yeah, all you assholes. I was fucking watching that.
Hey, who you calling assholes, asshole?
I'll handle this idiot. Keep loading. We're out of here in 30. And who the fuck are you?
Yeah, you. Go fucking hobo ranger? Who the fuck are you?
I'm Mecha Man.
You're not Mecha Man. That's Mecha Man.
I'm Mecha Man, dipshit, okay? That's my suit.
Wow, you're gonna be wishing you had it right now.
Whatever the case, I'm gonna have to deal with a pack of fucking Skittles idiots like you.
God damn it. Look, you're hurt. You're not thinking straight. You don't want to fight someone who knows which hand every punch is coming from.
What the?
That guy I threw, he landed on the roof, right?
All good.
Phew. Hi, I'm Blonde Blazer. I work over at Superhero Dispatch Network.
Hey, hi, yeah. I know who you are. You're like, famous.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just a corporate hero for hire. You're the real deal. You're the famous one.
Right, I don't think infamous is the same as famous, but...
Oh god, your arm.
Fuck. Oh yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, you look like some kind of mime DJ. Let me see it. I'll help you. Usually dislocates the other way.
Okay, but have you done this before? Because maybe... Ow! Okay. Wow, that's okay. Thank you.
One of them is on that roof.
You look like you could use a drink.
What makes you say that? they can taste the rainbow in jail.
What do you mean? Like different colored dicks? Sorry.
I actually didn't know what I meant, but you know what? It should have been that.
I'm a little buzzed. I don't really make jokes like that. I think Busy's rubbing off on me.
Who?
Someone I work with. It's... yeah.
I can't tell which one of us had the rough day.
Oh, no. I had a great day. Well, that's not totally true. Oh, you're joking. Sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about keeping up. Something to do with the powers. It takes a lot for me to feel anything.
What a sad sentence.
Hey, you should give yourself more credit. To do what you did for as long as you did. Especially without superpowers.
Not true. What do you call this?
I can fix that one for you, too.
No thanks, I like this one.
Thank you. So, how did you afford all that? You must have spent hundreds of thousands of...
Millions. So you'll understand when the check comes.
You're serious? Millions.
Yeah, I basically burned through my entire inheritance keeping it going. The last couple of years have just been duct tape and sheer determination.
Why did you do it?
Do what?
Sacrifice everything to be a superhero to the point of financial...
Ruin?
I was gonna say hardship, but ruin was the first word that came to mind, yeah. You must be completely broke at this point.
In retrospect, I don't really know.
Now that's a sad sentence.
Yes, it is.
So, are you drunk yet or what?
Yeah, I should probably be switching to water.
Good, because I was hoping, after some drinks to loosen you up, I could learn a little more about you. And, if all that went well, present you with a proposition.
A proposition?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this is a fit or not, you know? Then it's just a matter of picking the right moment.
Well, propositions late at night in a bar can go any number of ways.
That's actually not water.
God, this is like pure alcohol.
It's not like alcohol, it is alcohol. I know because you spit it directly into my open mouth. That's water. That, see? How it has ice in it?
You drink hard liquor from a pint glass?
Actually, I usually just drink it straight from the bottle, but I thought that would be embarrassing. I'm gonna go clean up.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I will be right back.
What are you doing?
Hey, bitch! Hey, I'm talking to you, bitch.
Alright, just so you know, I only turned around because someone yelled, not because I'm a bitch or anything.
Don't you watch the news? This is a superhero bar.
Oh, wow, are you a superhero? That's so cool. Is this your power? You're like, tell people obvious shit guy?
Well, you're really going to act like you don't remember me.
Wait, it's coming back to me. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Oh, wait. I know it. You are sunglasses indoors at night guy. Your superpower is that you're able to let everyone know in the room that you're a douchebag, because you should literally never do that unless you're at the final table of the World Series of Poker, but even then, if you win, you're still a fucking loser.
Shit. That is... damn.
You good?
Sorry, I choked on my spit.
No, like a bitch. I control the fire.
The fire?
And the flame. And my skin does not burn. I am flambe. And you...
Wait, oh shit, I do remember you're that shitty villain I busted up.
Not anymore, mecha dick. As I literally just said. I am flambe, a real superhero. And you are not mecha man anymore. So, you need to get the fuck out of here. No, we can do this the easy way.
Sorry. Which way was that?
Hey!
No, Punch Up. You're literally fanning the flames right now.
Shit, yeah, you're right. Anybody got a rug? You gotta drop and roll, lad.
Thought he doesn't burn.
Some people become scared before they even know they're hurt. Like babies.
Hey, Mecha Dick, get the fuck out of here.
I get it. Can you just tell Blazer I'm outside?
Out!
Relax. I'm leaving.
Hey, I couldn't find you.
It's cool. I was just admiring the art on this dumpster. Can't tell why anyone would put those words together. Why are you holding drinks?
Nightcap?
You're in trouble.
Actually, according to the bartender, that's exactly what you are. What happened in there? I walk out and the bartender's pissed. The whole energy is awkward. And why'd it smell like burnt hair?
Yeah, it's crazy. This guy, he just fell down.
A guy fell down.
Yeah? Does that not sound convincing enough?
Hold these. I know a place.
You stung.
It's a little out there. Easier if we fly.
I actually thought you were taking us to sit on it.
Hmm? Oh yeah, that would have been cool. Oh no, yeah, this is better because you can see it, and it looks like there's a couple up there already. So.
I know I shouldn't even bring it up because it was mortifying for the both of us, but I am seriously sorry about the whole spitting thing.
Yeah, that's usually like a second date kind of thing with me. I'm joking. I'm joking. This is not a date.
No, totally. Yeah, I was thinking about something else, but yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Again.
Don't you worry about it, Robert Robertson.
How do you know my name?
Oops.
What's going on?
Okay, I'll tell you. But only after you tell me how you ended up with a name like that.
Oh, you mean a name like Robert Robertson III?
The third? 3 times this happened?
There was Grandpa Bobby, then my dad, who I called Dad, but everyone else called Robbie, and then me, Robert. Because I wanted to be taken seriously.
Family tradition.
In more ways than one. Gramps was the first Mecha Man. He died in the suit before I was born. Dad was killed fighting Shroud. That's when I took over. There was a little inheritance and the life insurance money.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize...
Just your run-of-the-mill, sad superhero origin story. The family tradition, if there is one, is dying in that suit. Which I guess I don't have to worry about anymore. What is it?
I'm not quite drunk enough to share my origin story just yet. But... remind me to tell you someday.
Definitely.
We can work with this. Sorry, I'm actually here with a purpose. The way I went about things tonight, I'm sorry. It was all a little loose, a little unprofessional.
Unprofessional? I'm not sure that applies to this, but...
I'm actually here on official business. How I know your name, the proposition I mentioned right before you spit in my mouth.
Still mortified about that.
It's fine. Do you remember a superhero named Trackstar?
Remember, of course. He's like family. That I haven't talked to in a while, but what about him?
I work with him at SDN. He recommended you. Mentioned that he worked with your father?
Yeah, he was the youngest member of the Brave Brigade, so he was kind of my babysitter for a while. How's he doing?
He's doing great. He's why I'm here. Robert, I would like to make you an offer. In exchange for dispatching and mentoring some of our rookie heroes, SDN can make you Mecha Man again. But this time with all the resources that a company as big as ours has at their disposal. No more paying out of pocket for repairs. Support staff, the whole shebang.
So this was like some sort of interview?
I was worried that you might be...
Crazy?
unstable, damaged, unfit, batshit, dipshit, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. It's a big investment. It'll take considerable time and money to get the suit repaired and the missing pieces replaced. Plenty of time to learn how to dispatch and level up some of the heroes on our roster. Your experience, your work ethic, your perspective, it's all invaluable. Share it, Robert. You have a lot left to give.
Wait, so you want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
That's the idea. But just until we get your suit put back together.
What's dispatching even mean?
Oh, right. I was supposed to test you at the bar. Here.
The drunk people shouldn't be throwing things at drunk people.
Noted.
Am I waiting, or are you waiting? What's going on?
It was supposed to open up when I threw it to you. Okay, there. Pop it on. This is part of the assessment. And don't move too much in there. You're sitting on the edge of the billboard.
Greetings and welcome to this training simulation. We may be superheroes, but we're nothing without SDN's real hero, the Dispatcher. So, Dispatcher, where do we start? Well, it appears we've got our first call from a subscriber.
I saw some scary, suspicious men last night leaving the old movie theater.
You'll receive requirements to help you determine which heroes to send. Such an array of brave heroes to choose from. This graph will show you what a hero does well and not so well. That sounds like me. Now that at least one hero is being dispatched, it's time to get to work. I am on the way.
I'll be honest, I don't know what happened there. I tried to select Phenomenon, then nothing happened, and so I just like hit random buttons, and then I skipped over a dialogue option. Or a dialogue bit, I don't know.
When a hero returns
anyway,
to
hi,
SDN,
hello, I'm here. I'm like a
need
real
some
human playing the game.
R&R.
I'm actually here.
That stands for rest and relaxation.
Because as much as I would love to just let this game play itself and like leave forever and never come back, I do have to do all these bits, like the dispatching and the hacking and whatever. Actually, that's it. Those are the too many games the game wants me to do.
Of what skills the call required. Let's see how well I did after responding to that caller's, well, call.
Cool,
There's no such thing as a perfect fit.
You're wrong about that. There are perfect fits. What do you mean there's no such thing as a perfect fit? You literally know nothing, Phenomenon. Shut the fuck up to me.
The more that my skills align
Sorry,
with the
I'm
needs of
getting
the
a little
job,
crazy
the
because
more likely I
I've
am to
literally
succeed.
gone through this game and made sure that I did every dispatch call like perfectly and correctly. And what do I mean by that? I mean, I've done a playthrough of dispatch where I've had a
often led by
100%
figurehead
success rate.
supervillains, are the scourge of Southern California. We work tirelessly to root them out.
Yeah, that's cool. But anyway, I did leave during the cutscene bits to go eat some chicken pot
Sometimes the
pie. It
solution
was
is
pretty
brains, not
good,
brawn.
man.
SDN's diverse array of heroes can solve any problem.
Knowledge is power.
Also, what is with people like glomping? I don't know. Glomming is the word I think I'm looking for. But like, what was with people where it's like there's a random like bit character in a game, and they're like, oh, this one's my favorite.
Excellence.
Which like I think that's fine or whatever, but it's just like weird to me when it's like I've seen some people talking about like, oh, I wish I could romance Malevola. I wish I could romance Brain Book. Oh, Brain Book should have been a main character. She's voiced by Ashley Johnson. And it's like, well, yeah, but you know she's not like you know she's not a main character in the story, right? Like, I don't know. I think the funny thing about playing Dispatch and then seeing like a lot of people's reaction to it is that like some people I think are a little like, I don't want to call them crazy because I feel like that's mean, but like some people I feel are a little pedantic when talking about things and when experiencing media, you know, where it's like what's like a good example? It's like watching Iron Man, and as you're watching Iron Man, there's like one background character, and you're like, hey, why don't we get more screen time for this background character? And it's like, well, you're watching the movie Iron Man. What, you think it's not going to be about Robert Downey Jr. playing Tony Stark, the famous Marvel character? Like, I don't know, it's always a little funny to me that some people are like, oh, I like this random character, and it's like, that's cool. You know that's not how like stories work, right? Like, sorry, the best comparison in my mind is like, you know you're not a child anymore, right? You know, like when you watch a piece of media, it's not your dad reading you a bedtime story, and when your dad goes, and then princess main character talked to princess side character, and you can't just go, Dad, what happened with princess side character? I don't give a fuck about princess main character. What about princess side character? I'm really interested in her. It's like like your dad's not reading you a story. They can't just make up like a little side B plot about princess side character, you know? Like it's like you're reading a book, man. Dude, I've been reading this book, like Huckleberry Finn, and like, what's up with it following Huckleberry Finn? I want to know about Tom Sawyer. What's going on there? What's up with that dude? That dude is making people paint fences and then getting people to pay him to paint the fence. What's going on with that guy? It's like, well, if you want to know more about Tom Sawyer, you should read a Tom Sawyer book. But if you're reading about Huckleberry Finn, the main character is going to be Huckleberry Finn. It's going to be about that guy. And like his story.
The museum is doing an exhibit on local superheroes. And
Sorry to use Huckleberry Finn as an example. It's just the first one that came to mind. But it's just like I don't know. It just I find it to be very funny and
On my
odd.
way, citizens.
When
I defer to you.
Like I don't know. It's just like weird, right? Where it's like, am I supposed to take people seriously? Like when someone is like, hey, I was playing this video game and it's about like a character that like I don't really care about. What about all these other side characters? And it's like, well, like you know how it's like going to a restaurant and getting like a steak or something, and then you get fries on the side, and you're like, you know, the steak is like pretty mid. Like I'm not a big fan of this steak. Like it's all right, don't get me wrong, but it's like I'm much more interested in these truffle fries that came alongside it. It's like, well, yeah, if you wanted to get truffle fries, you should have just ordered that. It's weird to order a steak with fries on the side, and you're like, you know, actually, I wanted more fries. Like, that's fine or whatever. You have to order more fries. Like, it's weird to like to like begrudge the steak. Is like, the steak was pretty good, but I wanted more truffle fries with it, and it's like, no, bitch, you just wanted more truffle fries.
As their leader, your heroes will look.
Oh God, sorry, I'm having a panic attack because I thought I was alone here. I thought nobody was watching, and I just like briefly opened up how many people were watching me. It's 6, and it's like, oh fuck, you shouldn't listen to my funny point about like about how I think people are like sometimes a little ridiculous about media. Which, like, I'm not harshly judging anyone or anything, you know? Because it's like, I'm always a big fan of critique. If you want to critique something, I'm all for it. And also, if you want to hate on something, fuck yeah. It is really fun to hate on something, but I find it weird when I see someone hating on someone, or hating on something, and they pretend like they're not hating on something. They pretend like, oh, I'm just giving my genuine critique and thoughts about this thing. And it's like, no, you're not. You're hating on it. Just hate on it.
The diabolical supervillain El Diablo is attacking Los Angeles General.
Oh no, it's one of my arch nemesis.
Yeah, you go deal with that.
El Diablo. That means the SDN values work.
Don't interrupt yourself, Omni-Man, alright?
As if traffic in this city was not bad enough.
Speaking of traffic and going places, does SDN offer paid time off to take vacations?
Of course. PTO accrues at a regular rate over time. Use it however you like, as long as you discuss your schedule with your manager well in advance.
What the fuck is a PTO?
Sometimes a hero can use their talents to tip the scales. They
Shut the fuck up and do your job, Phenomena Man.
Eliminated. The children are safe and sound.
Yep.
There's a giant monster attacking downtown! Save us, SDN!
Shut it down. Okay.
Ooh, Snapple. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Perfect. Now you love to see that.
What can I say? A lot, actually.
I don't think anyone's going to be able to help Graham across the road.
I need help getting to my doctor's appointment.
Well, you're on your own, lady.
Oh, come on. I was about to click that.
No, you weren't, Robert. I'm right here. I'm controlling you, motherfucker. You weren't about to click that. You clicked it, and then it's like, oh, I don't have any superheroes to send out to that. Alright, well.
Goons are running scared. We're right on the heels of his sidekick, El Diablito.
Justice will prevail.
You look lovely today, by the way.
Oh, sorry, I paused there because I'm like, oh, who are you talking to, sweet talker? He's talking to me. He thinks I look lovely today. I look like shit. You're fucking lying to me, sweet talker, you son of a bitch.
A sound approach.
I know, I'm kidding. I'm only saying I look like shit to like have some humility or whatever. I don't know, man. Can I be honest with you? Literally today, I had this like weird moment where I was looking at myself in the mirror and I'm like, I think I look good. I'm like medium hot, you know, like on a good day. And then I was like, wait, am I fucked up for thinking that? Why do I think I'm medium hot? What does that say about me? Am I fucked up for thinking that about myself?
Our shift is done now. It is time for lunch.
We couldn't have done it without you, dispatcher.
Too true.
I'm going to enhance my break time with some of the snack offerings in our break room vending machines.
Great idea. Thank you again, dispatcher. I hope to be seeing a lot more of you. Goodbye for now. And
But
don't
yeah,
forget to be
anyway, to quote one of my favorite YouTubers of all time, Big Joel, is that it seems like some people's criticism of media...
And that it's natural for me to end up mid-tier. That said, for a first time, it feels pretty...
But yeah, it's like...
Did I drool on you?
I'm 50-50 on just shutting
Well,
up
you
and
see why
letting
we
the
thought
scene
of...
play.
Well, why Trackstar thought of
I'm
you.
gonna shut up.
It makes sense, yeah.
Meet me at the SDN offices tomorrow. I'm not done saving you yet.
Is there a ladder, or...
And with that, I'm not going to talk anymore. Or I'm going to talk. Fuck. Shit.
Sorry I'm late.
How did I mess that up? I was literally talking, and I'm like, I'm not going to talk anymore. I'm like, no, I mean the opposite of that. I mean, I'm going to talk. Oh, man. Alright, what's the default option? What are you going to pick here, Robert? I know he's going to give him cereal. See? I know. I've played this game before.
The folks at SDN are the best in the business, and we're striving to create a safer, stronger city every
I
single
met a nice lady.
The folks who live here have to take the
She wants to help us out.
Dude, the music in this game is so fucking good. But yeah, anyway, I was saying something. I kind of forgot what I was saying. But it was something. Certainly about something. I know that for a fact. We're gonna hit continue. Let's see, what do we pick here? Oh, we threw alcohol at Flambe. Did not kiss Blazer. Let the goon drop. It's interesting to see how the stats change over time. Okay, alright. Gonna let this song play out at the very least. Oh yeah, also, I don't know, I could probably answer this question for myself at some point. Maybe I'm insane, maybe I just like got my names mixed up, but like I could have swore that on The Walking Dead, Season 1 specifically, for one of the episodes, there was somebody named, or who had the last name Jeffalone. Same as Ashley Jeffalone, who, like, isn't credited as the main writer on this episode, but she's, like, credited as, like, additional writing, and she's, like, credited as the main writer of, like, a later episode in this game. And, like, I don't know, am I crazy? But, like, was there someone named Jeffalone who wrote one of the Walking Dead episodes? Because I swear to God, maybe it's, like, episode 3 or 4, where, like, I remember it, like, opening as being, like, written by so-and-so, and it was, like, something Jeffalone. It might have been Ashley Jeffalone, but I don't remember the first name, but I'm pretty sure that, like, somebody named Jeffalone was, writing the first season of The Walking Dead, and I was like, any relation to Ashley Jeffalone, you know? Like, I think maybe or maybe not, I don't know. But let me know if anyone has the answer. I doubt anyone does. I'll probably figure it out for myself at some point, given enough time and effort, but yeah, just something I was pondering. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have too much else to ponder or say or talk about. Maybe another thing to talk about would be like, oh God. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna cheat. I hope you don't mind. I instinctively I am a cheater, and this is like stuck around for me for a while. Why the fuck is it every time I like every other odd time I open up YouTube, it will like inform me like, oh hey, by the way, look, Young Gravy is doing some stuff. Like, I don't dislike Young Gravy, but it's like I don't give a fuck what Young Gravy is doing. It's like, hey, did you know you can make a YouTube short with a Young Gravy song? It's like I make all my YouTube shorts from like from literally from live streams I do and also videos I make. So it's not very often I'm like, oh, I need a song for this live stream I'm doing. YouTube, I just want you to work for me, sweetheart. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind because like every time I open up YouTube, there's always something wrong with it. In this case, it will not go properly full screen for some reason. There we go. See, that's a little better. Screen, whatever. I can't talk. Now, what was this thing I was going to say? Because I was talking about something and I lost my train of thought because I was like, I don't want to talk over the game too much. Because nobody wants to listen to me. Ba. Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. I finally thought of it. The thing I was going to say, before I was so rudely interrupted by the game and me not wanting to talk over it, so really I interrupted myself, but regardless of that, it's like, one of my favorite YouTubers of all time, Big Joel. He has a bonus video either on his Patreon or Nebula that you can watch if you want to sign up to either one of those. Where he's like talking about like some of what's the guy's name? Nostalgia Critic, i.e. Doug Dugson. I forget what that guy's actual name is. But like he's talking about like some Nostalgia Critic videos he's watched, and it's like specifically in response to like Barbie, where like Doug, I can't remember his last name, it's like on the tip of my brain or whatever, or really in the bottom garbage pit of my brain, where he like is reviewing Barbie and he's like, you know, this movie just wasn't for me. It just wasn't a movie for me, you know? It's like I would have preferred more jokes about like Barbie being a doll or whatever, but instead it's like about feminism or whatever. I haven't seen the Barbie movie, but like Big Joel kind of coined this term that I like a lot, where it's like the scenic mountain criticism, where I don't know about you, but I like me a scenic mountain. Whenever I see a scenic mountain in whatever I'm watching or experiencing, I'm like, fuck yeah, man, I love a scenic mountain. Like, scenic mountains are awesome, they're pretty sweet, and there's always a treat to see, I will say. But if you're watching a movie or a TV show or something, and that movie or TV show doesn't have scenic mountains, it's not really a valid criticism of the piece of media that you are attempting to critique, to be like, yeah, I thought this movie was like pretty alright, but where were the scenic mountains? You know? Whereas like rather than judging the movie or media based on its own principles and what it's trying to do and accomplish, you are instead judging it based on what you want it to be. Which, like, is not really a fair critique, you know? It's like playing, like, Call of Duty, and you're like, man, Call of Duty, I mean, I don't know, I think it's alright. I could do without all the shooting people, you know? It's like, it's weird that, like, this game is in first person, and I have to, like, shoot people, and it's like, well, Call of Duty is, like, a quintessential first-person shooter franchise. It is, like, the most famous first-person shooter franchise, probably right behind Doom. You know? So it's like weird to play a game that has a first person shooter franchise and you're like, yeah, I would just like it more if it was like in third person and instead you like punch people instead of shoot them. You know? It's like you can feel that way if you truly want to, but you're not actually critiquing Call of Duty when you're saying that. You're just saying, I wish I was playing a different game. You know? It's like watching a action movie and being like, yeah, I would like this more if it was like a slow burn drama film. You know, it's like, well, you're not critiquing the movie because the movie is an action movie. You have to judge it based on what it is and what it's doing. You can't just be like, well, you know, I like this thing, or I guess it's all right or whatever, but I wish it was something else. Sorry, I'm laughing because I thought of like the funniest and most insane metaphor for this, which is like, yeah, so I went on a date with this person and like they were like fine or whatever, but I just wish they looked different, talked different, acted different, and they were like an entirely different person. Like, yeah, hey, this person I went on a date with, they were fine, but they're like not literally my ex. So it's like I don't know, I don't know if I can be into them. Oh man. Ugh. Anyway, fun stuff. I've lost all my viewers, which is fine. I don't really give a fuck. Thanks to the one person still watching me. I appreciate you. But yeah, it's I don't know. I think it's so interesting how people analyze media and like the ways they talk about it. Like say for example, quite literally with Dispatch, a lot of people are like, "Yeah, I like Dispatch. I think it's really great. I love the writing, I love the character design, I love the animation, I love the music. I love everything about this game. But I wish I could romance someone else, you know? I wish I could romance this other character." And it's like, that's great. Like, I'm real happy for you. I'm gonna blow your mind here. There's a thing called fan fiction. Or better yet, if you don't want to read a fan fiction, you can use this crazy thing called imagination, and you can just imagine what would happen if Robert Robertson romanced another character. You can just imagine that in your head. Sorry, I'm being a little bit of a dick, but I do think it is funny when people are like, "Oh, hey, I thought this thing was cool, but like I wanted this thing to be something completely different." And it's like, well, that's not like a fair criticism, right? Like, if you want to critique something, do it. Please, I beg of you. I love genuine critique, especially for something I really like. Like, whenever I enjoy a show or I find something to be entertaining, sometimes I will seek out criticism of it because I'm like, all right, I want to see, like, what other people think. I want to see what, like, the opposite perspective of mine is, you know? Whereas, like, I might love a game or I might love a TV show or a movie, and it's interesting to read someone else who has like a vastly different opinion, or someone who even has like a different like philosophical standpoint than I do when discussing like analysis of media or whatever, you know? And it's like I find that to be so much more interesting than just somebody being like, "Yeah, I didn't like it because I wanted it to be something else." And it's like, that's fine, man. I want you to be a better person, but you don't see me telling you you're a fucking bad person because I want you to be different, right? I'm just saying you're bad at critiquing media. Alright, anyway, I'll start up episode 2 now, and I'm probably not going to talk all that much. But I guess one little final point or something is... Damn, I can't come up with anything. I had a little point. I had a little inkling of an idea of what I was going to say. Where, Oh, yeah! I don't know. I think the only other thing I'll say is that it's really funny when people, like, just want to claim that something in a piece of media is problematic, you know? Where it's like, particularly with this game, a lot of people are like, hey, you shouldn't date your boss. That's an HR violation. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what kind of HR handbook you're working with. You know, it's different from company to company, right? But other than that, I'm like, okay, dating your boss or dating your subordinate as a boss is a HR violation. Sure, fine, whatever. Why is that bad? Because, like, I feel like so little people explain why something is bad. They just go, this thing is bad, or this thing is problematic. And it's like, well, okay, sure, but how is it problematic? Why is it bad? Why is it bad to have, like, a game with characters who do bad things? You know? Because, like, I literally today just finished season 2 of Succession, and I fucking love Succession, man. It's such a good show, and, like, honestly, I probably would have watched it earlier if someone told me that it was a black comedy. Because, like, it is dramatic. It's got, like, a lot of other serious scenes in it. But primarily, the show is a black comedy, and it is so funny. Like, Succession is such a funny show, and it's funny because it is these, like, unlikable rich assholes doing rich asshole shit. Like, they're all, like, kind of sociopaths doing, like, these weird moves in order to gain or, like, undermine someone else's power, you know? And it's like a really interesting show in that regard. But I just imagine someone being like, hey, you know all these rich people are bad, right? And it's like, yeah, that's why the show is funny. It's funny seeing rich people and bad people do bad things. Like, same thing with It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's like someone watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia and being like, why do you find this to be funny? Just bad people doing bad things. And it's like, yeah, that's why it's funny. Like, I'm not watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia and being like, yeah, Dennis Reynolds, be a sociopath. Yeah, Frank Reynolds, played by Danny DeVito, do some weird, insane stuff that no normal person would do. Yeah, I like that because that's what I want to do. I'm like, no, I like that because it's insanely funny to see Danny DeVito take on a wrestling persona where he's the trash man, and his whole bit is that he throws trash all around the ring, and then he starts eating garbage. And then when he gets into an actual wrestling match, he just throws a trash can at somebody and, like, cuts their throat open. It's really funny. Is it deeply dark and immoral? Yes. That's why it's funny. Oh, man. So yeah, so my point is, if you want to critique something, go ahead, but you have to explain why it's bad. You can't just be like, hey, this is a bad thing that a person did. And it's like, okay, well, what's the problem with it? Because it's like you are borderline, you are bordering on, hey, this piece of media shows people doing bad things. You're a bad person if you watch it. And it's like, no. I'm literally a loser who does nothing. If I watch a piece of media where all the characters are saints and they're all doing good things, that doesn't make me a better person. You know that, right? Like, I can watch a documentary about, like, an atrocity that has happened in history or currently, and it doesn't make me a good person because I haven't actually done anything. All I've done is watch the documentary. And same thing with watching, like, it's like if I learn about, like, history, it's not like I'm a bad person because people did bad things in history, right? You have to be like, okay, if you, like, care about history and then you take the wrong lessons from it and then you use that to justify doing wrong things, then that's bad. You know, you have to actually have a cause and an effect as to why people are bad or people should be criticized or judged. You can't be like, hey, you enjoyed this piece of media I found to be problematic. And it's like, okay, who the fuck cares? You know you're being weird, right? You know, it's weird of you to be like, hey, I couldn't help but notice, but you played this video game where it has violence in it, and you know that violence is bad, right? And it's like, yeah, man. You know I'm like a pacifist in reality, right? I can play Halo or Call of Duty or whatever, like, you know, violent multiplayer game or whatever, and it's like, that doesn't lead me, that doesn't mean I'm like a bad person who supports violence, right? So yeah, I don't know. It's very weird because like again, there are characters who do bad things in this game, and people are like, "Oh, hey, that's a bad thing," and it's like, okay, well, you want to expand upon that point? You want to say why it's bad? I don't know. I think all media should be squeaky clean and always be pristine and should be approved by a bunch of fucking hacks and pussies who run things because God forbid something ever challenges you or your morals or your ideas of what is or isn't acceptable. You know? Like sometimes that's the point of a piece of media, that sometimes you see a character do bad things and then you empathize with them anyway. You know, sometimes you empathize with people who are bad people, and sometimes you condemn people who you think are good people, but they do bad things. Life is complicated, man, and media can be enjoyed in a lot of different ways. Some people can watch a piece of media and be like, "Wow, this piece of media is really awesome, and I love its message," and they don't realize that the piece of media they're watching is satire. It's like people who called Starship Troopers the movie, like, "Oh, this is fascist propaganda," and it's like, no, it's a satire. It is criticizing fascism by showing it in the movie. You know, like it's spoilers for Starship Troopers, but at the end of the movie, there's a moment where one of the characters goes up to one of the aliens that they're fighting, and he goes, "Hey, it's scared. The alien is scared." And then everyone cheers. And that's not supposed to be like a, "Wow, this is an approval of the bad thing the characters are doing." No, it's meant to be like, "Hey, look at what fascism does to people. Look at how it dehumanizes populations, and in this case, in the metaphor of the movie, aliens. You know? Look at how this thing dehumanizes these creatures, these sentient beings, and like maybe think about things when you're examining them, because it's like if you want to hate on something, fucking hate on something. I love seeing people just spew vitriol and being like, "This fucking shit sucks and I fucking hate it." I love that. I think it's really great, but you can't hate on something and pretend like you're criticizing it. They're distinctly two different things. There's a difference between hating on something and actually examining the piece of work, the piece of art for what it is, and pulling out its themes and pulling out its writing and going, "Here's the messages it's trying to have. Here's what it's saying. Here's why it's saying it. How successful is it at saying it? Does it promote a good message? Does it promote a bad message?" Like, that's what you have to do when you critique something. You can't just be like, "I don't like this thing, ergo it's bad." And it's like, nope. You can't do that. If you want to do that, fine. You have to explain why you think it's bad. You can't just be like, "Yeah, this shit's bad," and then that's it, period. Like, no. You have to have paragraphs. You have to continue on and be like, "Well, it's bad for these reasons, and I dislike it because of this and that and whatever." Anyway, sorry about my very long rant. I didn't mean to go on it for so long, but it fucking frustrates me when so many people online want to be these like fucking moral polices over shit that doesn't matter. It's like, there are like several genocides currently happening right now, right? Like, that's like currently happening in the world, and you're like, this piece of media has a slightly problematic character in it. I don't think that's good. Which, like, hey, you don't have to like it. If you want to fucking dislike something, go for it. Please. Again, I love it. I love when people hate on shit, man. It's fun. But it's like, there's a distinct difference between hating on something and criticizing something. And you have to, like, be well aware what you're doing. And I feel like so many people try to criticize stuff or pretend like they're criticizing stuff when really you're just hating on it, you know? Anyway, episode 2 of Default Dispatch, or Automatic Dispatch, as I've titled this live stream.
Dang it! I'm gonna be late for band practice.
Unexpected things happen every day.
Phenomenon! Can SDN help me out with this? It's blocking the driveway.
You can count on SDN to help lift the burdens life throws at us. Let SDN be your rock, so you can rock.
SDN is not an insurance company and does not cover damages to property, persons, or animals.
She's definitely not making it to band practice.
Yeah, well, yeah. Wait, what's that?
No, just the commercial. It was weird.
Weird. Yeah, right. PostModernLemon, he's like a rock star. It's, I'm joking, because of the rock and the roll. Cool. Cool commercial. I'm a fan, you might say. You could say that.
He seems cool. Phenomenal, even. And quite the salesman.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he could sell snowballs to an Is it not cool to say? Snowman. He could sell snowballs to a snow person. Anyone made of snow. Any color snow. Doesn't have to be white. Oh, God. Okay. Yep, that's not right. That is not right. That is... Yep, that is...
Just...
Yeah.
Okay, let me help you.
Oh, no, no, not necessary. I'm sure
It's soaked. You nervous? Big job interview?
No, I mean, yes, but yes is more... My powers make everything wet, moist. Water boy is how they call me, but yes, I am. Okay. Oh. Now that your face is next to a side of my face, I see that I know you, of you. You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
Just on the inside.
You, look small or different in person.
Never meet your heroes, kid.
Oh, wasn't sure you'd show up.
Oh, wow. Blazer, blonde, a real hero.
Oh, sorry, but I need him for something. Follow me. Take your clothes off.
What's happening right now?
We don't want too many people knowing you're Mecha Man. A lot of our dispatchers are former heroes, but it's better if you keep your identity a secret. We've had incidents in the past. Here. I remembered you being bigger. I was a little drunk. Listen, it's gonna be great.
I've never felt silly wearing this.
Until now.
Yeah, I was trying to imply that with the silence.
It worked. Get dressed. I have somebody I need you to meet. Oh, sorry. Should I turn around? Or what do you... should I close my eyes, maybe? If that makes you more comfortable.
Well, this might be the fastest HR violation of a new employee in history.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... There.
It doesn't look like it, but I am flexing every muscle in my body right now.
Really?
Okay, well, you didn't have to say it like that.
I want to say again, I'm sorry about last night. I regret the way I conducted myself. It was a mistake. A complicated mistake. I can, go into the details of those complications with you later.
Look, I'll take your lead. So if it's complicated or whatever, just, let me know when it isn't. It was a nice night. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, I'd like to keep things professional.
Right, that's why you brought me to this conference room to strip down in front of you. Profesh.
Are you serious?
Who locks a conference room? So, you two fuck or what?
No professional lines were crossed.
Alright, so just like grinding. Clothes on stuff?
Busy? Knock it off. I just got a little tipsy at our meeting.
A meeting? Is that what it was?
Robert, this is Invisigal. She is part of the Phoenix program. We take former supervillains, such as herself, and rehabilitate them to re-enter society to use their powers for... Are those my earrings?
Well, they look better on me.
Invisigal, this is Robert. He'll be your team's dispatcher.
A washed-up dad-bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
His identity, all of this, that's staying between us. He's still Mecha Man, but that can't get out. And if it does, I'll know who it came from.
You think I want to tell people our dispatcher's a fucking loser?
Look, I'm here to help. It's what I do. You have a chance to turn things around, bring some good into the world, and I'll support you in whatever way possible. So that maybe, just maybe, by the end of all of this, helping people is what you do too.
Well, I'm wet. I see why you like him. Look at that trip. What does that look? Best Buy Fight Club? Fucking hot.
We have a weekly ranking list for all the heroes in the company.
And she's at the bottom.
She called herself Invisibitch when she was a villain. We're trying to rebrand her.
Yeah, I thought Invisigal felt kind of corny for her.
Oh yeah? The name was my idea. Just get your shirt on, Dad Bod.
But Robert doesn't even have a dad bod. They mean he's a DILF, okay? Robert has a DILF bod. I'm 90% sure that's what they mean.
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great.
But yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna lie, I did leave to go use the restroom, and then as I was doing that, I opened up TikTok, and somebody was talking about this game and like a decision that happens in the later episodes. And once again, a lot of people being like, you know, actually, I feel this way about it. And like, that's fine. But nobody explains why. It's so much more interesting to be like, hey, why do you feel this way? And it's like, so if you were to ask me, gun to my head, hey, why do you like Dispatch? I like Dispatch because it's well written, because it's interesting, because it's the best Telltale game I've ever played. And the Telltale games I've played are The Walking Dead Season 1, Tales from the Borderlands, and The Wolf Among Us. And I think they're all really great games, and I really like them. And Dispatch blows them all out of the fucking water. So ergo, I like Dispatch.
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little...
corny.
Corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
I do really like Blonde Blazer. I think she's a great character. And also, I find her relatable, because how are you gonna lay your eyes on Robert and not want to fuck this guy?
Bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Royd.
Royd, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna brofist you because that's the default option, and I'm letting the game play out as is. I feel like a fucking asshole. I'm a piece of shit. I deserve to die.
Kind of part of the process.
No need to worry, brother. It's okay.
So Royd, like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, cuz. Listen. Get 3 other guys here that go by the name Royd. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then, you got Royd. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think. Hey, you think that's why they call me Royd? Like I'm on steroids. But they think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Royd's not natty.
Man, I have no idea. I just, look, I'm just trying to wash my hands.
You brought it up, brother.
Yeah, and I'm so sorry I did that.
Whatever. I no care.
Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger, Mecha Man.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Holy shit. Who's this freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
I'm
So much
sorry,
awkward
do I know
dead
you?
air when you
Why
don't
you
pick
all
an
tense?
option.
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right. Because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar? Holy shit.
Yeah, you fucker. Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it, you know.
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. It's the powers. I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers. Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
Then how old are you really?
I turned 39 a few months ago, but went to Dave and Buster's, shit was lit.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last I love you before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers. Now, if I'm being honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvement soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate who
will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate, like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history. Also,
sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster.
Also, he's
that would
a
eat your ass
cyber
first
bully.
after he emptied your pension plan.
Flambe. He
controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Oh fuck! I fucked the game up. There we go.
Here we have coupe, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
She's 5'10". That's cool.
Punch up.
Carnival's strongman who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charm and brains of a greasy bowling ball.
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose. That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. A bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
Prism. Michigan born and raised. Her power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why is she dressed like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
Yeah, so that's kind of interesting. So, Sonar is 32. Flambe is 36. Visigal 27. Coupe, unknown what her age is. Interesting. Punch Up is 43, which I think is interesting. He's the oldest of the bunch. 33 for Malevola, which add together is 6. Gollum is 20, the youngest. And then second youngest is Prism at 26. That's interesting. 1.3 million followers, music snob, highly dramatic, consistently requests a return to her trailer. Alright, so let's see. Malevola, second degree murderer. Punch Up, second degree murderer. First degree murderer for Coupe. Invisigal, not a murderer. Not a murderer. And... okay. So it's only Coop, Punch Up, and Malevola who are the murderers. So what's that? It's 3 out of 7? 9? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. 3 out of 8 of them are murderers. Because, like, I don't know, I think that is something kind of funny, where it's like, oh, man. I don't want to get into it, obviously, but I do also kind of want to get into it. Because I find it to be so fascinating when people talk about this game. Which is, like, specifically a scene that happens in, like, episode 7, and then also, like, even a scene that happens earlier with, like, another character who goes into, like, a bathroom of the opposite gender. Which, like, can I say, as a man who has gone into the women's restroom before, not a big deal, especially if you're not doing anything bad. Because if you want to know, here, I'll tell you a fucking real story. The last time I went into the women's bathroom, I was at a football game, you know? And I typically am not a football guy. I don't like sports. No shade to you if you like sports. I get why you're into it. It's just not my thing. You know, it's too loud. I'm a pussy, and I don't really care. That's why I don't like sports. And so during, like, halftime, I was like, oh, man, I've gotten drunk. Because initially, for, like, the first, like, quarter of the game, I was, like, not drunk, and I was, like, miserable and mad. And then I got drunk, and I'm like, okay, now I feel better. Now I'm more prone to being like, hey, I'll watch this football game. Why not? And then during halftime, I really needed to take a piss. And so, you know, left the stands, walked down to, like, the bathroom area, and it's just, like, mile-long line of dudes waiting for, like, the men's restroom. And then I see directly next to this long line of dudes waiting for the male restroom, just no line for the women's restroom. And I'm like, fuck it, I got long hair. I can go into the women's restroom. And so I go in there, and when I go in there, I'm like, fuck. Because all the stalls are full. You know? No line, but every single stall is taken up. And so I'm just like, okay, I'll wait. And so I wait, and then eventually a woman comes out of the stall, like the one that I'm standing directly in front of, which is like at the entrance of the bathroom. And you want to know what this woman does? She, like, smiles at me, and she's like, oh, hi. And then she holds the fucking bathroom stall door open for me. And then I'm like, thank you very much. And I go, and I'm taking a piss. And then I hear her talking with her friend who, like, they came out at the same time. And she was like, you know, I kind of respect it when a man uses the women's restroom. You know, it shows he has confidence or whatever. And it's just, like, so funny because I'm just like, look, I'm desperately in need of being able to use the restroom, and I like sitting down, and guess what? It's not always 100% certainty, because sometimes you go in the women's restroom and it's like, there's piss on the seat. I don't know how you manage that, but I'm almost a little impressed. But I prefer when I'm sitting down to use the restroom to not have piss on the fucking seat, and, like, there's a 50-50 shot anytime you use a stall in a men's restroom that there's piss on the seat. And so it was like, it was pretty nice. And then, you know, it's like nobody was like mean to me. And then also while I'm taking a piss, I hear this other dude in the women's restroom just being a fucking dickhead. because he's like, hey, we all gotta piss, you know, we all got the same biological functions. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're using the women's restroom. Just shut the fuck up, you know? And so it's like, I get done with my business, wash my hands, walk out, and then as I'm walking out, a woman walks into the restroom. Like, I like literally open up the door and like she's there, and she like gives me this like dirty fucking look of like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was just like, listen, I'm just taking a piss. That is all I'm doing. And so, to me at least, it's very funny when people are like, when like I've seen people's reaction of like, hey, you can't be in this bathroom. This bathroom is for the opposite gender. And I'm like, look, listen, I understand men are fucking pieces of shit. And it's like, there is a reason why there are two different restrooms for men versus women. But it's like, I think if you are being not weird and respectful and you are just using the bathroom as it is intended, you can use whatever bathroom you want, you know? If you're a woman and you're trying to use the bathroom and it's like every stall is taken up by another woman and you're like, well, fuck it, really got to use the restroom, and you go to the men's bathroom, there's nothing wrong with that, and vice versa. So it's just like, it's weird to me that so many people have these weird, like, societal constraints that exist for reasons, but the reasons are not just like, oh, it's implicitly wrong for someone of the opposite gender to use the other gender's bathroom. Like, no, that's not the problem, man. That's not why gendered bathrooms exist. You know that, right? It's not like there's some magical rule as like, oh, only men are allowed to piss in this toilet, and if a woman pisses in it, that's a crime. Like, no, that's not why it's there. You know, it's because men are fucking dangerous, derogatory pieces of fucking shit that will do terrible things to women when given the opportunity. That's why. That is why, you know? Oh, man. But anyway, a little rant over. But it's so weird seeing people being like arbitrarily like, a woman in the men's restroom? That's not right. Excuse me, you're not supposed to be in here, ma'am. And it's like, if you're not doing anything inappropriate, I don't give a fuck, man. You know? Like, majority of people don't fucking care, you know? And again, even in the example I told you, like, this woman was almost like, oh wow, I respect this dude for using the women's restroom. And I'm like, look, I don't need any praise or congratulations. I desperately need to take a piss because for some reason my body is a piss factory, and especially when I drink alcohol, it's like, hey bro, we gotta piss right the fuck now. Oh man. But yeah, it's just I don't know, it's just so weird, man, because it's like nobody wants to be in the bathroom, man. It's like every time I have to go use the restroom, I'm like mad. I'm like mad that I'm like a human being with like biological functions. I'm like, fuck you, body. You've betrayed me once again. Oh, man. It is always really funny whenever I go on a weird rant and I'm like, oh, I probably got 0 viewers right now, and then I have more viewers than normal. But yeah, so I will say that's kind of my advice, because like I was like really the only other time in my life that I frequently have used the women's restroom is when I've been like working at a place of business. Is like when I've had a job at like a grocery store or like a restaurant or whatever, and it's like late at night, like no one's there. Like I used to work the night shift at a grocery store because I was a stalker, and I would oftentimes use the women's restroom because literally the bathroom I would go into for this grocery store, 3 stalls, I would check every single stall. I'd be like, this one's got piss on the seat. This one has piss on the seat. This one has shit in the fucking toilet and it's clogged. Okay, I'm gonna use the women's restroom. Like, it's not like oh, I'm dying to use the women's restroom. It's like, I want to sit down and not have piss touch my fucking legs. Look, listen, no shade to you if you want piss on your thighs. That's fine. But I don't want piss on my thighs, man. And then again, the funniest thing is you go in the women's restroom and you're like, all right, stall number 1. It's like, oh, there's piss on the seat. And it's like, stall number 2. Thank God, no piss on the seat. Finally, I can use the fucking restroom. Sorry, I'm just I'm fucking dying over here for no reason. Cause like, again, as a guy, it's like I know and understand why there is piss on the seat, you know? And it's like, it's common courtesy. You wipe that shit up, brother. You grab a little bit of toilet paper and you wipe that shit up, you messy motherfucker. All right? You don't leave it like that, you disgusting human being. All right? But unfortunately, most men are disgusting fucking pigs, and I fucking hate them. But it's so funny where it's like, oh, well, surely it's better in the women's bathroom. And you go in the women's bathroom, it's like, how is there piss on the seat? How'd you manage that? Hey, listen, I don't know what exactly goes on down there. You know, I'm not going to fib. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to pretend to know more than I do. But it's like, you're you got to be trying. You got to be putting effort in to put piss on the fucking seat. Oh, man. All right, anyway. Let's play some Dispatch.
Wait, so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure. What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off. This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
This computer's older than you look. Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Hey, team. This is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real fucking name. You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Who? Roberto's son?
I saw him in his underwear.
He back in mine.
Oh, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up. Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Fine.
Yeah, go get that balloon, flambe.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event.
Who's this Vanderstink guy?
Willem Vanderstank, certified genius. Literally, he has a certificate.
You aren't a genius if you need a piece of paper that says you're a genius.
You're just jealous. This guy rules.
I'll take Wednesday.
Tuesday. Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
I'll say it. I really feel like I don't get enough credit around here.
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
We are working on controlling it.
Let's see if I can do this.
I also randomly turn into a monster sometimes. No reason, I'm just a freak. There we go.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't set the flaming asshole.
Do you know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's ass.
Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
You did, though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob. So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
Fine.
I'm between either Gollum or Vizzy.
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
All of you. Shut the fuck up.
Now navigate to the new Upgrade tab. Use the plus icon next to a stat to spend a skill point. Once you confirm, you can't go back.
So yeah, let me think about it for...
Flambe, you're off route.
Alright.
Too stunned to speak? I get it. I have that effect on people.
In the zone.
Denny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us? I'm already going.
Hey, someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
Sure thing.
You look, different.
Better?
Security here is amateur hour.
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
No.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
Piece of cake. All sensors are back up, team.
Okay, I know y'all saw that. Don't be jealous. It's okay.
encountered these thieves before.
Graceful, but deadly.
Oh, I haven't walloped anything all damn day.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vanderstink needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? Been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
I'm a high-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
We're going to need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks, man. You will not regret this.
Well, I didn't think I would until you said that.
Tell a story.
Make it relatable. You know, tell a story.
I've got a great story.
Can you tell I've played this game before?
Everybody should step back.
Sonar, you can have a little bit more charisma.
A kid just robbed me. That little shit, I want him behind bars.
I'm going, Ori. Well, the best teacher is Fia.
All right, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
On my way.
New me? Fucking rocks.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
How the fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire. Yeah. Very flammable. Kia Soul.
You get the paintings out. Quietly.
No promises. I'm a screamer. I'm gonna be insufferable about this.
Scare the kids straight. That should teach them a lesson.
I mean, scaring children. Obviously my favorite part of the job.
This game is fun, man. Alright, let's think about it. You should have a little bit of boosted charisma. As for Malevola, I don't know, it's tough to say.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up, aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned. Yeah, nice try, dude. I'm not going anywhere. Except Granny's. Need to get some steps in anyway. Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
I didn't do this.
Right, I feel like you've said that a lot in your life. What happened?
This is how I found the place. The old guy who, I assume is Granny, was laying here when I walked in. Hey, what's your favorite donut?
Look, can you just focus? What, you got ADHD or something?
Yes, fucker. Is it that obvious?
Yes, fucker, it is.
Well, then answer the question. I don't want to sit here and fixate on it when we're supposed to be doing whatever, superhero shit.
Those, long ones with the cream inside.
Oh, you like a dick donut?
No. They're called...
You love big, long, cream-filled dick donuts. I got it, dude. You like your dick donuts up in your throat, in your ass, both.
Yep, you got me. I love gobbling on hot, sloppy donuts. Love them from my mouth to my butt. How's it going? First day. Thanks for asking me that, so you could get all your funny jokes out. Now, can we maybe address the body in the room? What are you doing? You gonna poke it with a stick?
Check his pulse.
Granny's alive. Thank Christ. I didn't want to have to lip this guy. So, can I go now?
No, this
A wellness check. It's a B&E. Let's figure out the perp is still there.
Perp, B&E.
Okay, Lieutenant. Fuck, I can't think of a character from a cop show.
Cool. Well, why don't you stay put and work on that while I get another camera up online?
She's my least favorite. The worst of the lot.
That surprises me. You guys got similar energy. How do I switch cameras?
Just click the side here and you can cycle all the cameras in the building.
It's weird getting tech advice from an old person.
Bro, I'm not even 40 yet.
Weird hearing bro from an old person.
Lieutenant Dan? Is that a thing?
Yes, I am the legless Vietnam vet from Forrest Gump. Sick burn. Am I doing something wrong? Pushing that button just says access denied.
Ah, damn it. Sometimes people add extra security. They don't understand it just makes it harder for us to do our job.
Hey, what's taking so long? Are you sleeping or something, or are you just bad at your job?
Why does a donut shop even need extra security?
Hello?
Ugh.
This node represents a code to use later. Remember it.
Alright, what do we got here?
Perp, B&E. Who are you, Lieutenant Dan?
Hey, shut up for a sec. You're not alone. He's coming your way, armed. You need to disappear.
Why are you whispering, you idiot? You're in my ear.
No!
God damn it. This bitch is a gusher.
Be careful.
I got this, Lieutenant Dan. Never mind. Got any more great advice?
Duck.
Sorry about that. I fucked up. I fucked up.
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap in. We got access to security
God
cams
damn
of
it.
SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow.
I panicked.
Is that legal?
I was like, oh, I gotta pick an option. And I'm like, wait, no. The whole point of this playthrough that I'm doing is that I don't pick any options.
I didn't do this.
Right, I feel like you've said that a lot in your life. What happened?
This is how I found the place. The old guy who I assume
I like
is
how he's
Grady was
wearing
laying here when I walked
Crocs.
in. Hey, what's your favorite donut?
Pink Crocs.
Look, can you just focus? What, you got ADHD or something?
Yes, fucker. Is it that obvious?
Yes, fucker, it is.
Well, then answer the question. I don't want to sit here and fixate on it when we're supposed to be doing whatever, superhero shit.
Those long ones with the cream inside.
Oh, you like a dick donut?
No. They're called...
You love big, long, cream-filled dick donuts. I got it, dude. You like your dick donuts up in your throat, in your ass, both.
Yep, you got me. I love gobbling on hot, sloppy donuts. Love them from my mouth to my butt. How's it going? First date. Thanks for asking me that, so you could get all your funny jokes out. Now, can we maybe address the body in the room? What are you doing? You gonna poke it with a stick?
Check his pulse.
Granny's alive. Thank Christ. I didn't want to have to lip this guy. So, can I go now?
No, this isn't
A wellness check. It's a B&E. Let's figure out the perp is still there.
Perp, B&E.
Okay, Lieutenant. Fuck, I can't think of a character from a cop show.
Cool. Well, why don't you stay put and work on that while I get another camera up online?
She's my least favorite. The worst of the lot.
That surprises me. You guys got similar energy. How do I switch cameras?
Just click the side here and you can cycle all the cameras in the building.
It's weird getting tech advice from an old person.
Bro, I'm not even 40 yet.
Weird hearing bro from an old person.
Dan? Lieutenant Dan? Is that a thing?
Yes, I am the legless Vietnam vet from Forrest Gump. Sick burn. Am I doing something wrong? Pushing that button just says access denied.
Ah, damn it. Sometimes people add extra security. They don't understand it just makes it harder for us to do our job.
Hey, what's taking so long? Are you sleeping or something, or are you just bad at your job?
Alright. Ba. Hacking. I'm real good at it, just watch.
Why does a donut shop even need extra security?
You know, it is kind of funny where it's like, this minigame is like, oh, hit buttons in a row.
Ugh.
But then it's like, isn't that what all video games are? You just gotta hit a certain amount of buttons or a certain set of buttons in a row until eventually you win.
Who are you, Lieutenant Dan?
Hey, shut up for a sec. You're not alone.
Like playing like Dark Souls or something. It's just like, okay, you run in there, you hit like R1, then you hit circle, then you hit circle again, then you hit R2, then you hit circle, and then you hit R2 while moving, and circle.
Damn it.
I'll be honest, it's been forever since I had a donut, man. I would love a donut.
Careful.
I got this, Lieutenant Dan. Never mind.
Got any more great advice?
Disappear!
Also, it's kind of funny. How do our powers work? Why do her clothes go invisible, but yet the the jam she has on her doesn't?
Invisible bitch! Invisigo, just hold him off while I find a way to help. I can use the overhead sprinklers to short out his blaster. Come on, come on, come on.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because it would be like so funny to be like you're actively being choked out and somebody's just like, hey, hold on, I gotta figure this out. Alright, I bet you I can figure this out. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, right, left. Right, left. Up, down, left, right. Right, left, up, down. Left, right, up, down. No, okay. Can't figure it out. What's this one? It is left, up. Ah, okay. Up, down, left. Nope. Up, down, left, up. There we go. I got it.
Granny, I don't think you know how to use that thing, so why don't you—
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, I'm one of the good guys.
You? Yeah, right. Don't fuck with me, okay? Nobody fucks Granny! Nobody fucks with Granny!
Invisigal, stay calm.
Great fucking advice, Lieutenant Dan.
Stop calling me Lieutenant Dan, because the joke doesn't work and you sound dumb.
Okay, disarm Granny before the thing blows his face off. It looks super unstable.
So your expert opinion is to
attack the client. Fuck that.
I didn't think your way to catch shit. I'm taking out the
That wasn't a suggestion, it was direct. Hey, Invincible, are you okay? Hey, are you okay? Come in.
I'm fine. But this guy, less fine. Smells like bacon a little. It's gross, but it's also kind of not bad.
Yeah, great. Okay, where's the perp?
Jesus Christ, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
It feels like a win to me.
That was pretty
That's
good
kind
for
of
a first
interesting.
date.
She only does the
Sometimes
salute
people,
if you tell her
you know,
to take
get
out the guy.
electrical burns.
She
Which I
disobeyed
think
a
also
direct
that
order.
choice
Well,
is
that's
like
the problem.
kind of
This isn't the
interesting because
army,
if
these
you're like,
ain't
hey, take out
soldiers.
the guy,
They're
she's
fucking
like, no, I
supervillains.
gotta make sure that this guy doesn't get hurt.
Look, why don't you take a breather? We can debrief with Blaze.
It's so weird to me that part of the visual censorship is
there's
like,
vending machines in the
oh, we
break room.
gotta censor out a
Look like
middle
you could use a
finger.
snack.
Are you sure you're not actually
Like,
80
it just
years
feels
old?
bizarre to me. Like, I only have it on because I just want to directly avoid being demonetized. Perfect fucking call. Or perfect, shift? Yeah, perfect shift, baby. But yeah, I just want to avoid being demonetized. Even though, fun fact, you can show, like, tits or whatever, so long as it is within, you know, the context of a game. Who to give it to? You know what? I'm investing a lot into Invisigal. Why not? But yeah, I don't know. Story-wise, it might work better if she tries to take out the perp.
Hey,
Ah, shit.
what kind of superhero flinches? I didn't say which superhero. Chill out.
If you had people trying to kill you for the last 15 years, you'd be jumpy too.
What makes you think my life has been any different? You think growing up surrounded by a bunch of shitbag villains, I didn't need to watch my back?
I can't just disappear, okay? I actually have to face my problems.
What the fuck?
You can't just go around. Ow! Why does he keep screaming?
His name's Sonar.
Yeah, I know what sonar means.
What's up?
Then why are you asking why he keeps screaming?
She was just explaining your, you know what? Never mind. Good shift.
This guy is weird.
Yeah, he is. Look, I actually just came by to celebrate the mission going well. Didn't mean to interrupt your little snack. What, do you need a pre-chew like a little baby bird, bitch?
You seriously think that went well?
No, I think it went great.
You trashed the place. The suspect got away and you got the client hurt. I don't think when he called us, he thought he'd be ending the day winking at Lefty because you turned his other arm into a pork rind.
Granny would be fine if Granny didn't pick that fucking thing up in the first place. He's just some dumbass trying to be a hero. And don't fucking say it, I know where you're going.
Fact of the matter is that shit didn't need to happen. We could have had an outcome where the client doesn't get fried and we get the perp if you had just fucking listened to me. You ask for help, then I can... What now? I make the calls, not you.
Here's some advice. You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You were a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built. Now you're a twitchy little bitch turtle without a shell. A real hero puts their ass on the line. A real hero can't just press a button and make their problems disappear.
The suit isn't what made me a superhero. It was how I did my fucking job that made me Mecha Man. Based on what I saw today, you wouldn't last a day as Mecha Man. Because there isn't a mech suit in the universe that'll keep you from being a selfish fucking asshole.
Feel bad. Good. Fuck you.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
You want to know kind of a funny thing that happened to me today?
Happened to your nose?
I was going to upload a video, and
You have a tissue hanging from your
PlayStation
nose,
wouldn't let me
Robert.
upload the video.
I was
And I'm
trying
like,
to
what
ignore
the
it,
fuck's
but
going on?
that became impossible
And
when
it took me a
started
minute
soaking
because
in
I had
blood.
like
I get
Twinkies,
nosebleeds when it's this
cigars, and beer in the title, and I'm like, well, maybe it's the cigars and beer, so I got rid of that, and I was like, no, that wasn't the problem. And then I realized, I looked over at Twinkies, and I realized I hadn't spelled it Twinkies, I spelled it Twinks.
I thought it was pretty good.
And it's a very funny thing with PlayStation where what they consider and don't consider to be like quote unquote profanity.
We just might need to confront the fact
Because it's like I encounter a similar problem with Hades, where if I would upload something of like getting the legendary duo boon for these two gods or whatever, boons are like abilities you get in Hades. And it's like, ooh, sorry, you can't post a title, a video with the title "boon" in it, and it's like, it's kind of funny that it's like, I don't even know, is there like a dirtier meaning for boon? Because I get like poon with a P or boob or whatever, but why is boon bad? I don't really get it.
It's not
BOON, by the
I like to
way.
make a joke and keep things light as much as the next person. But when it comes to work, I'm not
But yeah,
fucking around
it
here.
is kind of funny.
If you want the Phoenix program to
But yeah,
the bar needs to go up.
And it's like, I don't know, I kind of understand why you can't have twink in the title, but it's like, listen, as much as people want to argue that some people use twink as a slur, which some people do, twink is not a slur. You can say twink, it's fine, you know, as long as you're not saying it with hate in your heart. There's no problem with it. But it's just like weird. It's like, oh, sorry, you can't have twinks in your title. Hey, Twinkie, all right, you can have Twinkie. You can be a little Twinkie bitch boy, but you can't be a twink. God forbid. So you heard it from me here first, folks. I'm breaking the news. PlayStation hates twinks.
Okay.
You know,
We'll do it your way.
that's their official policy apparently. PlayStation wants nothing to do with twinks. They're more into bears, I guess, you know? Which, hey, to each their own, but it's like, just because you don't like one doesn't mean you should deny the existence of the other. But, I don't know. What do I know? Also, sorry I'm talking over these scenes. They're really good scenes. I don't know. I feel the need to sometimes insert the fact that I'm like a funny guy.
I saw this lady, smiling lady, person put a donut on your desk earlier, previously, and it was nice.
Also, it is kind of funny that no matter what donut you pick, it does change depending on what you pick. Like if you pick the jelly one, you get like a pink kind of topping on it, but it's like it's like I don't know. It's funny that like the color of the frosting changes, but like the donut itself doesn't change. Whereas like jelly donuts usually don't have frosting on them. Long John donuts usually have like chocolate frosting on them, and then like cream on the inside. And then like glazed donuts don't have like this like bright white cream on them.
It's Friday. I'm not gonna ask. You headed out?
Oh yeah.
Also, what is she referring to there? Is it like Waterboy's clothing, or is it like the donut? Like why does she go? It's Friday. I'm not gonna ask. What's she referring to? Just Waterboy's outfit?
I want you to know us fixing your suit is not contingent on you fixing the Z team. I wouldn't do that to you.
That's good to know.
But don't worry about that. I'm just really glad you're here, Robert. I think we're going to do some great things together.
Hey, look, I really appreciate you setting this up. It's exactly what I need right now.
I will say I'm really curious to see like what all the default options are going to be, because again, it's so interesting to me that it's not like, oh, we'll randomly choose one of the three options if you don't choose one. It's just like, no, if you don't choose an option, the game picks the option for you. So it's like every time you get to this scene, it will always pick that left one. And then I think what's interesting about it too is that it's like some of the choices you get are contingent based on like previous choices you've made. So it's like, say for example, if you kissed
This is our new dispatcher. I was
Blonde Blazer,
Robert.
you might have some different like dialogue options.
Leader of the Phoenixes. Blonde Blazer told me about you.
Really? Did she say, I don't know, what came up in that talk?
She said you're a capable, honorable man that truly cares for others. Why are you so small?
Hey, come on. You gotta stop asking people that.
The way you spoke of him made him sound impressive. I only seek to understand. I apologize. How was his first day? Was his lack of size and strength an issue?
No, he was great. It was great. It was a great first day.
That is phenomenal. We should celebrate. Blonde Blazer and I have reservations in Tokyo at a restaurant where the owner dreams of sushi. You should join us. I'm sure they could accommodate one more, especially a special occasion like this.
Actually, I gotta get home to my dog. He's very needy.
Oh, of course. And to be responsible for another life is a beautiful thing. Even if that life is a dog life.
Yeah, right.
Also, what's kind of funny is that I heard that apparently the choices they picked are like the funniest ones, but they're not always the funniest one, in my opinion. Because like I think it is really funny to be like, yeah, sure, I'll go on a date with you, Phenomenon, and you can talk about him joining him for dinner, and he's like, and like, Blonde Blazer's like, oh, he actually can't because he would die if we went at supersonic speeds. And then, like, I think the funniest part about that is that rather than Blonde Blazer being like, thank you, where she mouths thank you to Robert, she mouths like, fuck you. And I find that to be funny. Or no, she doesn't mouth fuck you. Sorry. She mouths, what the fuck? Which I find to be hilarious. Also, can I be honest? Like, with this song, the intro is pretty great, show you how to make a pound cake, but this is my favorite part. I actually like, I don't know, what, I don't know the structure of songs. Is it the bridge? Is it like the verse? I like the verses much more than like the hook to the song. Like, how are you not gonna love that? How are you not gonna love Harvey, aka Thought Squad, singing the song, which is Pound Cake, and then like singing about whack fellas not licking booty hole, and then like while singing booty hole, having to take a breath while going oh, and take a breath. It's so funny. But yeah, it's like, I feel that way a lot about songs, especially songs that like kind of go viral, whereas like you usually only hear like the hook or one part of the song, and it's like, I tend to hear that like one part of a song a lot, and I dislike that one part of the song, you know? Because it's like, I hear it so often, like, I've had that happen with like a lot of Chappell Roan songs, you know? Whereas like, Chappell Roan makes some good music, but in my head, I'm like, oh, I don't like some of Chappell's Roan songs, and I'm like, wait, no, I don't. I don't like the parts of the song that I hear 5 million times because I like one TikTok video where that song is playing, and then it's just the same like hook or verse over and over and over again, and then I hear like the song in full, and I'm like, wow, that song is pretty good. It gets really annoying when you only hear one part of the song, and it is, in my opinion, the worst part of the song, you know? Look at that. Look at that. You'll love to see it. 1%. 1%, baby. Don't eat me, please. But yeah, no, it's like, I really like the rest of the song, but like anytime you see people reacting to the song, it's like just like the beginning of it. Like, let me show you how to make a pound cake, which sounds pretty good. But then you get to the verses and I was like, oh shit, the song's even better. In my humble opinion. Like, I'll be honest, it's in my head. Black in my skin, white in my throat. It's a good line, man.
whoa, whoa! Hey, what are you doing?
Brother, your warranty already void.
How can you just toss it around like that?
No worries, I'm pretty strong.
That's not what I'm saying.
How you got this thing inside your apartment anyways? Oh, super heavy, the bugger.
I disassembled it and took it in little pieces, which is what I thought you'd be doing.
And how long did that take you?
3 or... No, it was 4 days.
I get 20 minutes.
It just feels like you could be a little gentler with it. It is, you know, my whole fucking life.
Every time I walk in this place, I get sad. That not happen to you? No one ever tell you that? Or no one never come over to tell you that?
It's called minimalism. It's a lifestyle.
Brother, it is your life, but it's no kind of style. This the type of apartment you see when the detective kick the door in, you know? Shine the
Like, it's not much of a difference, but I think it is way funnier when Robert's like, I'm poor, Royd. Is that what you want to hear? I'm poor.
Last while I was flying. No clue where it landed. I spent a couple weeks after it happened trying to track it down.
It powered the whole suit.
Yeah, it's the only piece of the suit my dad didn't have schematics for. That gonna be a problem?
Mine now. We figure them out.
How'd you know about the Astropulse?
Oh, brother, everybody know about the pulse. There's actually 2 wicked pieces of tech, huh? First you get the Astral Pulse, this genius design energy cell. But inside them, you get the stellar core.
Can I help?
No, brother. You good. What's crazy is when you mix the control fusion reactions with the plasma containment. Oh, brother.
Beef is so cute, man. Look at that dog.
Unreal stuffs. Like you cut one small star and chop them in a bottle. Genius.
So that sounds pretty fucking important, Royd. You said we're good.
The Astropulse super awesome, but we'll be all right.
But it's kind of funny. It reminds me of like a post I saw, like someone recently where I'd seen it before, where like this guy was like talking about like hunting dogs, and he was like, "What you gotta do is you gotta get yourself one of these," and he like opens up a pocket on his like hunting jacket, and he just pulls out a Chihuahua.
Then he would take me to jail.
It's like, you get yourself one of these things. They're really great at tracking.
That's longer than any conversation I ever
He's just like holding the dog with one hand. It's pretty funny.
Guess when you're building Astropulses, there's not much time for talking to your son.
Not so sure about that.
I don't understand.
You see, there's gearheads, then there's science nerds. One kind garage, the other kind lab, you know. Your father a good gearhead, but I just can't see how he'll make something like the Pulse. You know, science nerd.
How would you know this from talking to him once?
'Cause I'm both. Sure, I'm the one gonna fix your suit. That one, over there, that's your father's suit. We gonna make this one the Robert suit.
This is incredible, Roy.
I hope you like it, bro.
Look at that dog, Heyoh.
Roy, I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you is what I need to say. This is unreal.
We make the man Mecca again. Kobe.
Think he did that on purpose? Hey, Chase, I need a favor.
Favor? It's not enough of a favor getting you this job working with those stupid-ass pieces of... Oh, who's this, huh? Who's the little guy?
His name's Beef, and he's the favor. You mind keeping an eye out? I feel bad leaving him at home, but I don't want anything happening to him.
Robert, I would literally let everyone here melt in eternal hell, including you, before anything happens to this dog.
No, what's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like. Robert, you got a sec?
What's up?
About the other day with Phenomenon.
Oh, yeah. How's dinner?
Oh, it was awkward. It's why I didn't want you to come. Phenomenon and I broke up.
Over Tokyo Dream Sushi?
Yeah. It's just... the timing felt right. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta shake shit up. It felt a little impulsive, but maybe it was a long time coming. It's hard to say.
Hey, I'm really sorry to hear that.
It is what it is. But that's actually not what I wanted to talk to you about. I was thinking about it over the weekend, and I'm going to cut someone from the Z team. Or you are, rather. Maybe I'm just looking to shake things up all over the place. Create a sense of urgency.
You sure about that?
Well, less sure now. You think it's a bad idea?
I'm just not sure how it'll play out.
The reality is, cutting someone towards the bottom of the leaderboards will show everyone we're serious.
I'll let the team know.
Oh, I already did.
I suppose it'll be an interesting shift.
Cut day, huh? She ain't bad. Those three ain't shit.
Did you come over here to tell me that? Because it's almost exactly the information the leaderboard gives you.
Actually, smartass, I came over to tell you that one of your team members is in need of assistance.
Sonar, you alright? Why are you sending a distress call when you haven't left the building?
Could you send a locksmith downstairs?
What happened?
Coop seduced me.
No. I said, hey, want to see something cool, and then handcuffed you to a squat rack.
But you said it with a hot voice, so I assumed you meant boobs.
Okay, team, I know Blazer mentioned someone's getting cut, but don't let that distract you from doing a good job out there. That's what you'll be judged on.
What a bunch of bullshit.
Sorry, what's bullshit?
Judgy bullshit.
How is that?
Yeah, only God can judge me.
Okay, false. I am judging you right now.
It's bullshit, because it's not like you gotta deal with this kind of bullshit.
Also false. Of course I'm being judged along with the rest of you. Do you not know what a job is? What the hell is going on?
Also, by the way, I will say it's insane
Alright,
that like
fine.
a lot
Just
of the
ignore the
other
pressure
Z
and do
team
your
members get
You don't
like
need
a
to be
lot of
first.
hate
You
from
just
various
can't be
people
last.
unfairly, but I don't see like I haven't seen a
Can
single
somebody go down to
person
the gym
hating
and
on
help that
Malevola.
corner?
When like, can I be fully real for you right now?
Don't ask.
In my opinion, the worst and most annoying member on Dispatch is Malevola. Like, particularly annoying if you cut Sonar, and she's like, I don't want to help out. And it's like, that's fine. Punch Up does the same thing, you know? But it's like, in my opinion, Malevola is like kind of the most like inherently annoying of the bunch.
There's body parts left behind.
And it's like so many people. Oh.
I'm doing it.
Alright, fine. You both go do it.
Ah, come on! Nobody sabotages me except me. That's more of an existential thing.
Why get in the pot in the first place?
I don't want to talk about it.
Said that if he wanted a spa break, I'd make sure no one bothered him. Which I did.
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck did you do? I'm drowning in here.
Still got it. That's right.
Left, down, down. Okay.
Yeah, just take your fucking time.
I am. Left, down, down. You know what? I will take my time. Thanks, Flambe. I wasn't sure if I could take my time, but now that you told me to, I will kick my feet up and I will relax. No pressure, no worries, nothing, you know? Look at him. Look at this guy. It's funny just seeing like the outline of him. I think Robert is supposed to be saying something, but he's not saying anything. Let's just wait for it. I'm very curious to see what, if anything, happens. I'm almost tempted to fail it, but I am going for that pesky little trophy / achievement that a lot of people have not been getting, which is hacked by Robert, which is to complete all the hacking missions. So I'm gonna try to do that.
Drowning in a sensory deprivation tank is not the kind of wet I like to be, Robert.
Uh-huh. You know, this is really fucking immature, guys.
Serves them right. You let your guard down, you perish.
That's a pretty fucked way to live.
Emphasis on live.
Oh my god. You do realize that sabotaging each other isn't going to guarantee you a spot on the team, right?
Oh. Look at that, look at that. Let's see, for you, Punch Up? I don't know, I'm kind of in the mode of giving you a little bit more vigor.
There's a drug deal happening at the Torrance airport right now. I think you should send the bad guy. He seems right for the job.
Sure. Actually, you know what? Out of pure spite, I'm not sending the bad guy.
Yeah.
Make some room, everybody. Clear the way.
Bad bitches coming through.
So, Turtle fans moved in, flipped a grill, started a fight, and ruined a bunch of hot dogs.
All right.
Cool.
Guess what I found out last night? The SDN office was a Cold War CIA prison.
In Torrance.
I know, isn't that sick?
Watch me burn.
Ooh. Hey, there we go.
Another day saved, or whatever the fuck.
Time to freak some fuckers out.
Okay. Damn, seeing all my followers swarm together like this, it's intimidating.
So they might form a mob. Press is press.
Playing the hits works every time.
Yeah, what swaps with what? Intellect swaps with combat, charisma swaps with vigor. Okay. Give him more charisma then.
We followed the drug traffickers to their base near the refinery. Let's shut them down for good.
Guess what?
Swift as the night, sharp as my knife. Excellent choice, Robert. And might I add, your face is looking far less stabbable today.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
On it. Sure, your call.
No.
Fuck yes.
Be cool.
God damn it, Coupe. I think, weirdly enough, incorporating it into your body is based on, like, smarts. Right? Isn't it? It's like, I assume... let's go pry yourself loose. If incorporating it is based on, like, vigor, I'm gonna be mad. Okay.
That sidewalk's got my ass all over it now.
God damn it, Coop.
Maybe if you weren't so busy fucking around with each other.
It literally would have been so good if Gollum was there. It's kind of pissing me the fuck off. But it's fine.
Wow. Keep it up.
Half man, half bat, all freak.
Alright. Literally, I'm just gonna turn Malevola into an all-rounder. She's gonna have even stats across the board. At least until I decide to no longer do that.
You got someone that can figure out how to stop a landslide? Stand aside.
As hot and threatening as that sounds, I'm not going anywhere. We're tied for the bottom. With fucking Invisigal.
Not for long.
Dude.
Fine.
Baberto,
Fine.
my boy, excellent choice. First of many we could make together.
Sonar, you have signed your death warrant.
Worth it. Next time, don't promise a man boobs.
No one promised you anything.
Honestly, I think she's kind of real for that. I kind of also hate the water and old people. The water less so. I actually like swimming. Kind of.
Really
I don't like any physical exercise, but of all the physical exercises to do, swimming's not bad.
What happened?
She's fine. Just walked into my sword with her face a little bit.
I don't believe in punching women, but I do believe in punching demons.
Yeah, try it.
Ooh, so close.
I'd be impressed by this if I wasn't in ever-increasing pain.
Honestly, I can't believe this doesn't happen to him all the time.
Plug up your ears.
I plug my ears with my socks. If I get blisters, I'm fucking suing.
Tailgate Brawl has turned into the mascot inquisition. I cannot outrun them forever. This suit is too hot. Help!
Well, this is a lot.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, so like, my friend's boyfriend was like bragging about how he pretends to be SDN and scams people. He's a real piece of shit.
Hey, hottie.
Hey, thanks for not.
Oh, come on. You really fucked me on that one, huh? Didn't you, game? Really, you were like that to me? For no reason.
Cut there, huh? Eh, she ain't bad.
Alright.
Those three ain't shit.
Did you come over here to tell me that? Because it's almost exactly the information a leaderboard gives you.
Actually, smartass, I came over to tell you that one of your team members is in need of assistance.
Sonar, you alright? Why are you sending a distress call when you haven't left the building?
Could you send a locksmith downstairs?
What happened?
Oops seduced me.
No. I said, hey, want to see something cool, and then handcuffed you to a squat rack.
But you said it with a hot voice, so I assumed you meant boobs.
Okay, team, I know Blazer mentioned someone's getting cut, but don't let that distract you from doing a good job out there. That's what you'll be judged on.
What a bunch of bullshit.
Sorry, what's bullshit?
Judgy bullshit.
How is that?
Yeah, only God can judge me.
Okay, false. I'm judging you right now.
It's bullshit, because it's not like you gotta deal with this kind of bullshit.
Also false. Of course I'm being judged along with the rest of you. Do you not know what a job is? What the hell is going
None
on?
of us have had real jobs, dude. How is this a surprise to you?
All right, fine. Just ignore the pressure and do your jobs. You don't need
Also,
to be
it's
first.
like, even if
You
you're a
just
criminal,
can't
you
be
know you're
last.
being judged, right? You're probably being judged more harshly at, like, a
somebody
criminal
with a
job
David
than,
help
like, a
that
real
owner?
job. Like, you gotta be, like, fucking up pretty bad to be fired from, like, a real job. But it's like, if you fuck up real bad at, like, a criminal job, the guy might kill you. The criminal leader might just, like, murder you for funsies.
Altercation with my team and a monster down at the beach, and there's some debris of...
Alright.
There's body parts.
I say send flambe.
Don't worry, baby. I'm here to help.
Alright, fine. You two go. It's gonna be Gollum.
I'm fucking trying to waste my day. What's going on here? Nobody sabotages me except me. That's more of an existential thing.
Why get in the pot in the first place?
I don't want to talk about it.
Splish splash, baby.
What the fuck did you do? I'm drowning in here.
Was it like left up or something? Or right down? Or that I don't remember. I barely remember important things about my real life. Why would I remember this? Left, down, that's it.
Yeah, just take your fucking time.
What? Left, down. There we go. I did left, down. Big difference.
Drowning in a sensory deprivation tank is not the kind of wet I like to be, Robert.
Uh-huh. You know, this is really fucking immature, guys.
Serves them right. You let your guard down, you perish.
That's a pretty fucked way to live.
Emphasis on live.
Oh my god. You do realize that sabotaging each other isn't going to guarantee you a spot on the team, right? Fucking idiots.
There's a drug deal happening at the Torrance airport right now. I think you should send the bat guy. He seems right for the job.
What's a guy gotta do to rise up the ranks around here?
Alright, what do we got here?
So, Turtle fans moved in, flipped a grill, started a fight, and threw into a bunch of hot dogs.
Oh, what's it going to be this time? Yeah, okay.
Pain and gain. That's a hell of a deal. Oh, that looks bad. Can I have it?
Would everybody please stay in your lanes?
Almost feels unfair. Almost.
This is bullshit. They keep trying to touch me with their weird fucking clammy hands.
Yeah, baby, those will keep her busy for a while.
Fuck. Kneel and be cleansed.
Oh, God. They sent me fucking coffee down for 2 fucking seconds.
You sure it was us? Maybe you're just getting coffee shits in your old age.
I did unspeakable things in that alley.
Hey.
And another one.
We followed the drug traffickers to their base near the refinery. Let's shut them down for good.
We needed another backup dancer. Oh.
Ah, excellent choice. You know, given my place on the leaderboard and all.
Hey, my grandma just got scammed by someone claiming they work for you guys. She gave them her credit card numbers, social security numbers, all the bad numbers.
Oh, I was about to say tough break.
And I'ma stay winning too.
Ready, set, fire.
But yeah, also by the way, I do like Malevola, but I'm a little annoyed because I feel like some people only like Malevola because they find her to be hot. Because like, I will say this is also something that I find to be bizarre. Where people are like, oh, Robert should have been able to romance Malevola. Robert and Malevola do not work together. What are you, fucking stupid? Like, full offense, are you fucking stupid? Malevola and Robert are not, like, compatible, you know? Same thing with quite a few of the other characters, but some of them I do regret. You know, like, some of them I'm like, hey, if you're like, hey, Robert and Waterboy sort of gotten together, I can agree to that, man. I can agree to that, but it's like, Robert and Malevola? What are you, fucking dumb? Alright. I don't know. Let's give Gollum a little bit of intellect. Because Gollum, honestly, should be a bit of an all-rounder, considering his ability he gets later on.
And that's how we do it down under.
You love to see something like that.
Fuckers out.
Okay, so she is... Yeah, it doesn't say where Malevola is from, does it? Where it's like, yeah, birthplace unknown. Oh, I get it. The pun is down under, i.e. hell, but also, i.e. Australian, like her voice actor. Right? Is Alana Pierce Australian? I don't know. I presume.
You got someone that can figure out how to stop a landslide?
Stand aside.
As hot and threatening as that sounds, I'm not going anywhere. We're tied for the bottom. With fucking Invisigal.
Not for long. Sonar, you have signed your death warrant.
Worth it. Next time, I'll promise a man boobs.
No one promised you anything.
What happened?
She's fine. Just walked into my sword with her face a little bit.
I don't believe in punching women, but I do believe in punching demons.
Yeah, try it.
Everybody should step back. God! I'd be impressed by this if I wasn't in ever-increasing pain.
That's the power of sound, baby.
I think he's kind of screwed.
I'm fucking done.
Alright,
Hey,
do
Robert.
this.
I'm pretty sure I've got the scammer on the line.
Yeah, I did not realize that this was like
Alright, let's see
mutually
where this
exclusive
asshole
with
is.
the other mission.
Okay, none over here. Warmer.
Is it warmer?
Nearly there. Got him.
Tailgate Brawl has turned into the mascot inquisition. I cannot outrun them forever. This suit is too hot. Help!
Okay,
Let's fuck it up out there.
absolutely.
Can we get some help over here? The lot is packed. No one's moved in like an hour.
Yeah.
It's over for you bitches.
Damn fucking right.
Close your eyes. You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
So you finally noticed. I'm perfect. On fuego.
That's better. Much better.
Burglar spotted, headed towards the alley on Street.
I'll handle this. Ooh, sorry, darling. Don't feel like it. Stay out of my way.
Fuck off.
What are you doing, Invisigal?
Not getting cut?
It's like you said, the way to win this leaderboard
Game is to not lose, right?
Yeah, that's not what I said.
I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
Bitch!
Yeah, so the perp that just ran by was lightning struck. This is now the second time that you let him get away.
No shit. That's crazy. Oh, chill out!
I'd normally say cut her, but the way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team. You need a reset, Robbie.
All Z team back to base and in the conference room in 20 minutes.
Bubba, sorry about that. I was grabbing a drink.
Anyone else think this is a waste of time?
Yeah, I know.
What are we doing?
I'd rather be somewhere else.
I had 1,000 better things to do. There is so many things.
I was about to hit the gym to give Teresa a workout.
Can everybody take a seat so we can get started?
I'm missing it because of this bird. Cheers.
Hey, can I get your attention, please? I would like to get started.
Oh, looks like this motherfucker's got the power to fly.
Oh, Bobby boy, watch where you're going, huh?
Oh, serves you right.
Hey. I understand you're big, but you need to be considerate of the people around you.
You in trouble?
Have a seat.
I'll sit on the floor.
Suit yourself.
What's going on?
Oh, I offered him a seat.
So we getting this party started?
Yeah, what's this shit about? Let's go. Come on. Fucking wasting my time. Let's go.
Okay. As you know, by the end of today, one of you will be cut from the Z team.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, you said that already.
Cut me from a job I didn't want in the first place.
Miss Blazer, maybe if you gave us a dispatcher who knew what they were doing, you wouldn't have to throw no one out.
Hey, Nikki Mirage, I'm standing right here. You can talk to me.
I wasn't talking to you, bitch. Which weak-ass superhero team did you come from? Fucking Geek Squad?
Doesn't matter where I'm from, Cardi C. What matters is I'm here to figure out who stays and who goes.
Yeah, chill out, lady. Ha ha. Let the man talk.
Okay, whoa. You talking shit, you hipster motherfucker? Over here looking like Mumford fucked all his sons.
That was funny. See? We're just busting balls.
Keep talking. You won't have your tiny inbred balls left to bust.
Ask next time, or there won't be a next time.
Don't threaten me, you butter knife bitch.
Okay, I'll make this quick. Most people will look around this room and see a bunch of villains. Not even the super kind, just plain ass, run-of-the-mill, vanilla fucking villains. But that's not what I see. Because lucky for you, I'm not most people. When I look around this room, what I see is...
Did you not plan this ahead of time?
potential.
Got there in the end.
Unfortunately for you, it's a curse. Because there isn't a thing in the universe that goes more wasted than potential. And despite how common it is, no one seems to forget. It's what they whisper when you leave the room. Oh, so-and-so had so much potential. It follows you forever. I'm here to help you lift the curse of potential by getting you to fucking do something with it. You're all part of the Phoenix program. Any of you know what a Phoenix is?
Ooh, city in Arizona.
Yeah, the sweltering ball sack of America.
Nah, if Florida's the dick, then Louisiana's gotta be the ball sack. Just, you know, position.
The Phoenix,
sorry,
according to legend, is a beautiful bird of prey that was so tired of its immortality, it tricked the sun god into dropping a spark on its nest to set it ablaze, burning it to shit. But instead of dying, the Phoenix emerged from ash, reborn. You, every single one of you, are those flaming piles of burnt shit. You, especially. Now, you can stay piles of shit, like you've been your whole life, or we can turn this thing around. The Phoenix symbolizes redemption. It's what you're here for. It's what connects everyone in this room. To burn up who you were, to become who you were meant to be.
Phoenix is also a lame-ass band my lame-ass roommate listens to.
You're late.
I like that band.
You would. What are you talking about? I was here the whole time. I turned invisible, genius, remember?
Great. Then you know we're cutting someone, and you, Miss Hot Topic Sale, are at the bottom of the leaderboards. Have a better second shift.
Fuck, I need this job.
What for, Coupe? We all know you'll just be working the roulette wheel.
That's a croupier, you idiot.
The fuck's a croupier? I'm just saying, you're a degenerate gambler.
Alright, with an awe-inspiring speech like that, time to crack open a cold one and crack on with this shift.
Great speech back there, Robert.
Thanks.
All right, everyone, you heard the man. Get out there and do some stellar dispatching. You got this. My client requires protection while he does some shopping.
I remember this man, and he's right to be paranoid. Secret police hired me 3 years ago to kill him. He pissed off the wrong dictator, who shall remain nameless.
Let's see. I don't know. I believe in.
For you, Bobby, I'll do it.
I believe in Punch Up. I forgot his name for a second. I was like, what's his name? Jacksepticeye? Sean White? No, Sean McLaughlin. Charles White is Moist Critical, i.e. Sonar.
Offer me a seat? I just got it. That was funny.
Bro, that was like 3 hours ago.
Well, hey, there we go. That's something.
Some bitch just cut me in line at the Utopia concert. I've been here for 12 fucking hours.
Utopia's a hack.
I like her.
You basic, fat bitch. You've got super hearing and you use it to listen to a girl who knows 4 chords and can't write a song to save her life.
Say what you want. It's catchy.
Unbelievable. Music to my motherfucking ears. Yo, Mal, what kind of music you got in your heavy rotation right now?
You know, honestly, it's a lot of ska, but I had like a really big techno yodeling phase recently too.
Dang. Anything good you'd recommend?
Depends. Do you like the sensation of your ears bleeding?
Nah, I'm good.
All right, all for me.
Ritualistic solicitation.
I think there's some kind of cult recruiting outside my store. They're creeping everyone out.
Yeah, this cult is definitely on the going to hell list.
There's a bunch of men in the basement of the Giga Burger for some kind of fight club. I don't know how they got here, but they need to go.
There's been fighting tourneys ever since the first chimp made a fist. You're crazy if you think you can shut this down. Whatever you say, boss. I still think this is a waste of time.
Supporters of Chard. Yeah, I know just what to say. I will have them running for the hills in no time.
My client requires protection at lunch with the governor of California.
But he's still alive. Are you going soft on us, Coop?
Please. They couldn't pay. So, I canceled the job. No cash, no kill. So far, SDN's always paid on time and in full, so as long as the check's clear, I will kill or protect as they see fit.
I thought they didn't let us kill people around here.
As they see fit.
Word on the street is the tourney just relocated. Coop would know where.
I'm on it. I've learned from my sources that the next tournament will be held at the refinery in 1 hour.
Come on, Robert, send me in to compete. I'll win so hard. We'll bankrupt every bookie in Torrance. All right, I'm ready.
Punch up. You will be magnificent.
Let's learn to fly. Well, officially. Legally. Your flight-capable heroes need a flight license.
Cool. You think the SDN can be bribed? Maybe this whole leaderboard thing goes away.
Bribes? Doubtful. But how do you think they feel about menacing threats?
No.
Desperate fucks.
My client requires protection at the Torrance Pier. up, big guy?
Hey, what's up, little lady?
Oh, fuck me! That's how it feels to be alive, baby. I'm sending this belt to me mother. She's gonna put it up in her fucking fridge.
And if SDN disagrees with me, they're more than welcome to come on. Lindsay, send our address.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, hold the fuck up. Punch, you and Coop took out 12 guys in 2 minutes?
Oh, back in the day, our personal best was 14.
14 guys. What the fuck? How?
Punch-Up's got a special technique. Real classy stuff. Maybe if you ask nice, I'll tell you about it.
My lips are sealed.
Well said, friend.
Man, this game is fun. I love the dispatching, man. I will say it is funny seeing like it because it's very interesting. Some people compare this game to Detroit Become Human, and it's like I think it's interesting because like Detroit Become Human I think is like a great example of like the really interesting stuff you could do with a choice-based game, where it's like you have these really good-looking characters, like in terms of like how the models look. Like the graphics on Detroit Become Human are pretty good. They still hold up to this day, even though that game came out like what was it, 2018? Like it isn't it like 7 years old? Might be a bit older. Might be a little less. But it's like people compare that game, and it's like I would say a big difference that makes this game better than Detroit Become Human. This game is actually well written, unlike Detroit Become Human, and it's also intentionally entertaining. Detroit Become Human is unintentionally entertaining, which I think is like fine, but that doesn't make it good, you know? It fucking has a 9 out of 10 score on Steam? Really? What year are we living in? Because it's like, don't get me wrong, it's a very interesting game. Yeah, see, 80 on Metacritic, that's more accurate to me. But yeah, on Steam, 94% positive, 97% positive recently. That's kind of wild to me. Because it's like, I don't know, to me at least, the thing that brings down Detroit Become Human is the fact that it's written by David Cage, who is a hack and a piece of shit, and is like just a terrible human being overall for a variety of reasons. If you want like a key one, you can look up how Elliot Page was treated when he was working on what's that fucking shit ass game? Beyond Two Souls. That's it. But yeah, they did some fucked up shit to Elliot Page during that time. Also, David Cage has said a lot of terrible things. Like, for example, I forget when he said this, but he said in an interview one time, "Oh, all the women in my games are whores." And then also he does not make games for F slurs, so there is that. But yeah, it's like Detroit Become Human, you can kind of respect it for what it's going for, but then it's like also David Cage is on record being like, "Oh, it's just about robots and sentience, and it has nothing to do with race." And it's like, dude, literally you have an android in the game, which we get into that if you want to, but it's literally played by I'm forgetting the guy's name, but he's on Game of Thrones. Is it Jesse something? I think it is Jesse something. Is it Jesse Williams? Oh man, who's the lead actor in Detroit Become Human? Marcus is the character name, but what's the actual guy? It is Jesse Williams. Okay, I was like, I think it's Williams, but I'm not sure. But like, you literally have like a black revolutionary that can have like a black power symbol as the symbol of the revolution, And like the game quite literally quotes Martin Luther King, so it's like it's clearly inspired by that, but it's also weird, right? It's like weird when it's like, hey, I've made robots a metaphor for racism, and it's like, well, the thing with racism, the reason why it's so dumb alongside being cruel and wrong is that humans are not inherently different from one another. Race is a social construct, ethnicity is real, but we're all the same species. We're all the same race. We are all part of the human race, irregardless of our skin color, And so it's like weird when it's like, hey, here's my metaphor for racism, and these androids are inherently different than human beings, Like they are quite literally inherently different. So it's weird having that sort of thing. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but it certainly could have been done a hell of a lot better than it's done in Detroit Become Human. Anyway, sorry, I'm ranting. Ranting and rambling, my favorite part of the job. I'm gonna say, give Invisigal a little bit of intellect. And Coupe, give her a little bit of intellect. Alright.
Yo, Flambe! About your position at the top of the leaderboard.
Don't be jealous.
I took a little peek at your file. Apparently you've contained more fires than anyone else on the team.
I'm like a psychic, man. I can sense where they're going to be before they happen.
Listen, there's a lot of potential here for a good housing insurance scheme. You just need a middleman. I could be your guy.
Ah, interesting. If I'm ever in the market for a rat with wings, I know where to find you.
You'd be so dead without me.
Dude, I know. Half man, half bat.
Oh, that one is going by fast.
Help! I am at the Torrance Bank and there's these guys with masks and guns. Yeah, I follow.
Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
See. That one's not bad, but it's like you have to have punch up fail something, and ideally you don't want that, so take this one instead.
Lightning struck spotted.
Okay, wait as long as I could. Now,
I already tangled with this dickwad once. Send someone else.
fuck you.
New me? Fucking rocks.
I think you need Coupe. Honestly, you could go sonar on this one.
That's good. It's on my radar.
Oh, you can level up. Okay. Give you a little bit more intellect. Why not? But yeah, it's like, like Detroit Become Human, like, it's like such a cool concept, where it's like, man, I would love to see this if it was written by somebody that could actually write well. Because it's like, the metaphors are weird, and, it's like this French piece of shit guy who's like heading the studio, and there's like so many weird elements to the game where it's just like, hey, here's a plot twist, and it's like, well, the plot twist kind of ruins like a certain arc and story beat for some of the characters, and it's like, I don't know, it's kind of funny where it's like, I've played Detroit Become Human, and it's like Detroit Become Human is good in spite of the lead guy working on it. Like, if you ever watch or listen to like Brian Deckhart talking about interviews with him and Clancy Brown as like what are the characters' names? Connor and Hank. But like it's like they talked about how like they had to like fight to have some scenes be the way that they are, and that they would like improv or like go off script, and like every time David Cage would be pissed about it. And it's like, dude, you hire actors to act. Let them fucking act.
Oh, look, it's Thundercock.
Thunderguck. Alright. I got this. I got this. Down, right, left, down, right, up, down, right, up. There we go. Up, left, right, up, right. Okay, there we go. Good to see, good to see. Now this one is a little insane. I'm gonna cheat on this one. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm cheating on this one. Dispatch. Bank. Hack. Let's see. Here we go. Dispatch hacking guide. I'm going with this one. Nope. I can't seem to find the specific thing I'm looking for on this. So it's down, right, left, down, right, up, down, right, left. What? Down, right, down, right, down, right, down. Down, right. Whatever. We do this. Down, right, up, down, nope, down, right, up, left, down, right, down, right, up, right, up. And go ahead and turn this off because I got it anyway. Fuck you.
No contest. Ready, set, fire.
But yeah, so it's like, no offense to you if you like Detroit Become Human. I just find it to be a very flawed game. It's interesting to me how like positive people are on that game. Because it's like, it is a little funny where I've seen some people talk about it where it's like, oh, well, if you're a person of color or you're a marginalized person, you get it immediately. And it's like, well, no, that's actually my problem with it. is that you may go, Detroit Become Human is woke. And I'm like, it's actually not woke because this might be a controversial take, but robots are not people. And like to me, I find that's always it's like a funny thing where it's like Detroit Become Human. It's like it pisses me off in this very interesting way.
I thought that would be more difficult.
Where it's like first of all, I think it's like really weird. Where for example, when you're like doing the robot revolution, like Marcus will just go up to a robot and then give them sentience. He'll just be like, hey, here's sentience for you, pal. And then the robot suddenly has sentience. And now they're like working for the robot revolution and like fighting against humans or whatever. But it's like, if you were a robot and suddenly you gain sentience, wouldn't you be like, well, hey, you guys can go fight the revolution. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go fish. Like, wouldn't you have your own goals, your own wants, your own needs? You know? Like, a game I think that actually tackles the idea of robot sentience a little bit better is this little indie game called 2064 Read Only Memory. And, like, that game is pretty funny because at some point the game is like, hey, you have to give a bunch of robot sentience. And then, like, when you're in the post game, you can go talk to, like, all the robots who have sentience now. And, like, most of them are like, wow, this is cool. We have to figure out what we're going to do and, like, how we're going to operate now that we, like, have sentience and we can go about and live our lives. But there is, like, one robot you can find that's, like, a janitor robot that is just like, fuck you. fuck you. How dare you give me sentience? I was fine. I was fine being a janitor robot, but now you've given me sentience, and I fucking hate you. And it's like, that's interesting, you know? Because, like, again, for me, it's like, it like, in the game, you can choose not to do it, you know? It's kind of a bad ending or whatever. But, like, I think it's weird to give a bunch of things sentience when they're not designed to have sentience, you know? Because it's like, you give, like, a janitor robot sentience, and now it's, like, kind of just stuck being a janitor robot, and it's like, I don't want sentience. I'm fucking mad that you made me sentient. Why'd you do this to me? I used to not think. I used to not, like, process thoughts and emotions and feelings, but now that's all I can do, and I'm stuck with that, man. And it's like, that kind of stuff is interesting when talking about, like, robot sentience, where it's like, a lot of the time when dealing with, like, a robot character, it's like, I don't even think about it. I am just like, oh yeah, this is a character. I like this character. You know, when robots are written well. It's like, I like C-3PO and R2-D2 and, like, a bunch of classic robots or droids or androids or whatever. Like, Blade Runner is pretty good, even though, you know, again, it has a similar problem as Detroit Become Human. But it's like, when you want to make robots likable or AI likable, you have to really, like, think about it and think it through. And, like, I just do not like the androids in Detroit Become Human, because it's like, they're basically just better humans. Like, there's no downside to being an android. They can change their appearance whenever they want. They're able to, like, live without food or water. They can just, like, continue on seemingly autonomously forever without needing to, like, recharge or, like, have any sort of, like, downsides. And it's like, for me, call me a little baby bitch, but it's like, fuck you. You're not human. You can be sentient, and I might respect your sentience, but it's like, you don't get to be like, well, fuck you. We're robots now, and we rule the world, and we're objectively better than humans. I'm like, fuck you. I'm killing you. I hope the government comes in and blows all your asses up, you fucking stupid goddamn androids. You don't know shit about being alive. Like, again, it's also, like, just weird where it's like, oh, so you're quoting a bunch of civil rights activists, and you're, like, taking their imagery and using their words, and, like, the robots are quite literally singing slave songs at one point, you know, slave hymns. And it's like, you're fucking not human. And, I don't know, it just, to me, it, like, leaves a really bad taste in my mouth, where it's like, whereas, like, again, it's, like, different, right? Whereas, like, I don't see, like, a dog and a human on the same, like, moral and ethical level, right? Like, there's a reason why you can just, like, find a dog randomly and be like, hey, you're my dog now. I'm gonna take care of you and love you. And it's like, it would be weird if you did that with a human. You could, but you would have to ask the human. You don't have to ask the dog to take care of the dog. But if you saw a human, you're like, hey, I love you now. I'm gonna put you in my home and put a collar on you and give you food and water and treats and make you do tricks for me. That would be fucking weird, right? But it's like, I value almost any other life above a robot. Like if a robots become sentient, I'm like, okay, I will value your life as long as everything else is valued. Like, we have to become vegetarian. We can no longer eat meat. We have to, like, respect and allow animals to prosper and thrive and take care of them when needed. And then I'll be like, okay, robots can also exist and, like, live or whatever. But it's like, until then, I'm like, fuck the robots, man. Why are we doing shit for robots? They're not real. But yeah, anyway, sorry for the weird long rant. It's just like, I don't know, it is funny seeing people, like, the whole reason why I brought it up is people compare this game to Detroit Become Human as, like, you're getting it wrong. Like, this game isn't trying to become Detroit Become Human, because it's like, it's tagged as choices matter, but its choices matter in the same way any Telltale game is a choices matter sort of game. There are big major decisions you make, and then little decisions you make that don't really matter. And it's like, that's really it. It's not trying to be this, like, big complicated thing where there's, like, 5 million different paths that you can go down and do, and ultimately, like, Detroit Become Human is just better at hiding it. you know? It's like better at like hiding the fact that it's like, oh, hey, you make some decisions that can like impact you later on, but it's like, it winds up not being a lot, because if you have so many decisions that impact so many different things later on, it's like you have to do so much more recording, so much more scripting. It's like a lot of work to do. Whereas like this is like, oh, it's a Telltale game, and it's like, oh shit, it's the best Telltale game I've ever played. But it's like people are playing a different kind of game that's doing something vastly different and being like, hey, why isn't it like this game? And it's like, well, it's not trying to be like that game. Literally, when the trailer came out, it's like, hey, from the creators of The Walking Dead, Tales from the Borderlands, and The Wolf Among Us. Like, those are the 3 games you should be comparing this against. And it also, like, I would say not so coincidentally, those are my favorite Telltale games. And of course, it's like those are the games because it's like, yeah, those are the good Telltale games. Those are the best of the bunch, you know? No offense to any of the other Telltale games, but it's like, I would argue, like, I don't even think The Walking Dead, it, like, stands up to The Wolf Among Us or Tales from the Borderlands. Like, I recently replayed The Walking Dead Season 1, and it's good. And it's like, you play it, and you see how Telltale, like, got into their groove. How this was Telltale's big breakout. The thing that, like, pushed them into the mainstream and, like, made them, like, a fucking titan at the time when they were making games. And you also see it's like, oh yeah, this is their like first big game. That's why it's so janky and weird, and it's not always well written, and there's a lot of like different things that go into it that make it not so great. I could break it down for you, but it's like I just think the writing isn't that strong, and the pacing of that game is insane. The pacing of The Walking Dead Season 1 particularly is fucking breakneck. It is like so fast, and I think that's to its benefit, but it's like being able to take things slow and have smaller scenes is nicer. Hence why I really like this game, because it's like, hey, we're gonna have it be more linear, but that's going to make it be better because you have more control. You don't have to account for like, oh, hey, Kenny fucking hates you, or, oh, this character likes you, or, oh, this character is going to do this, regardless of what happens. Like, you can be super nice to this character, and they're still going to, like, stab you in the back, you know? Huh. And then, plus, also, it's like, it was interesting playing through that game and, like, making certain decisions, where it's, like, the very final decision in The Walking Dead Season 1, like the last one you do, I'm not going to spoil what it is in case you haven't played it. I went for like the opposite thing that most people do. Like the majority thing, it's what I did the first time I played The Walking Dead, is what most people I watched who play The Walking Dead chose. And like I decided to go for like the alternative option, which I felt was like much kinder and more nice and like I think poetic in a way. It was like a much more poetic ending for that character and for like the other character, for the 2 characters that are in that scene that make that choice. I think it's like a much more poetic ending. And like I expected it to be like 60-40 or 70-30, but it's like 95 to 5%. And I was like, what? I was like, I get why some people are picking the choice, but it's like everyone gets to the end of the game and you like make this character do this really like cruel thing. Like it makes sense to a certain extent, but also it's like, no, man. It's like, I think, I don't know. I could get into it, like I said, but it's like, I really like the alternate choice at the end of The Walking Dead Season 1. Like, I really like it. I think it's, like, very poetic. And it's, like, I don't know, I think for me, at least, that's how I feel about, like, a lot of games. I have, like, a big choice at the end. Where it's, like, it kind of feels like, with those games, that it's, like, the big choice at the end is, like, seemingly really impactful. And, like, some people choose something different. It's like, it is a choice. And it's, like, when people choose something differently, it's like, I don't know, I find it fascinating, you know? Because, like, to me, this might just be me, but I usually like the one that is, like, a more narratively satisfying ending, you know? So it's like in Life is Strange, like picking the thing that like most people are like die hard about. Like some people are like, oh, you gotta pick this. Oh, you gotta pick Bay over Bay, obviously. All right, and it's like, if you don't know what that means, it's BAE or BAY, and it's like picking BAE. It's like, I understand why you pick that, but picking BAY is so much better. It leads to such a better ending, and it like recontextualizes the game in this interesting way that like it, to me, it feels like profoundly beautiful and is like a meaningful thing, you know, where it's like it like says so much, and it is like this really interesting thing of like, oh yeah, if you choose this, it's like it's like between the two of them, it's like one of them is like all your choices matter, but like something bad happens, and then the other one is like none of your choices matter, and you kind of just have to live with that. And that's the one I really like, because it's like it makes you go, wow, this was like an experience that you saw this character have to go through, and now they just have to live with it. And to me, that's more like, it's more realistic to life, you know? Because like Life is Strange is about reconnecting with an old friend, and like when you pick the like I'm gonna go with, because I think for Life is Strange it really is like 50-50 on like who chooses what ending. It might be like slightly skewed towards one, but it's like when you pick the option of kind of like letting go, it's like, I don't know, to me it's this really beautiful narrative thing of like, you know, it just like, unfortunately, it's like it would have been nice to reconnect with an old friend of yours, you know, because like I don't know if this has unfortunately ever happened to anyone, but it's like, you ever have like an old friend, like a friend from like elementary school, or like a childhood friend, or like somebody you knew in like high school even, and you know, you went your separate ways and you lived your lives and you never talked to them again, and then you find out one day they died, and you're like, man, I wish I had like reached out to them. I wish I had said something, but it's like you didn't, and now you just have to kind of live with that. You have to live with that emptiness. And like, so it's like, to me, I much prefer that second ending, you know? And it's like, I prefer it for like personal reasons, you know? And it's like, I get why other people would pick the other one, but it's just like, to me, it's so much more narratively satisfying, where it's like, it's not necessarily a good ending, but it's a good ending. If you kind of get what I'm saying, you know? And like a similar thing with Clair Obscur too. Like Clair Obscur has like a big choice at the end, and it's like, again, I like the one that maybe is a little less popular, or like people are like fucking I will say this, people are a little insane, because it's like, I will argue for like the ending I like and the choice I prefer, but it's like, I come from it from a place of like empathy and understanding of like, I get why other people picked the opposite ending of me, but it's like, I picked mine, and here's why, you know? As like for Clair Obscur, it's like one of the ending, I don't know, I think Clair Obscur does fuck it up a little bit with the endings, whereas like one of them is clearly like, ooh, we're gonna give you a bad feeling, and then the other one is like, ooh, we're gonna give you more of a good feeling. And it's like, I think they should have like removed those elements, because there are two little things in both endings that are like, this is the bad ending, this is the good ending. As like, I think if you removed both of those things, because they're like little things, and you left them exactly the same, it would have been so much better. Where it's like, it is like, either way you pick a choice, there is some darkness and sadness to it. And so it's like, I like the one that is more narratively and thematically satisfying, you know? But yeah, anyway. Sorry, that's all to say that like, I don't know, again, maybe I'm weird, because I also really like the ending to Firewatch. This might explain like some of my reasoning for like why in these big games where you have to like choose between two kind of major choices in the ending, why I kind of like the one that may be slightly less popular, but like has like this more emotional kick to it, is because like Firewatch, if you haven't played the game, it's a very simple game. It's about a man who goes to like a national park, and he is in a fire watchtower, and he has to watch for fires. And kind of the plot of the game is he gets along with like another employee there. And like the game, like, a lot of people will criticize the game for this, but when you beat the game, it just ends. The game just ends, and there's no, like, big finale, there's no, like, conclusive, narratively satisfying thing that happens. The game just ends. And I fucking love that ending. I love it so much. It's maybe, like, one of my favorite endings. Of just, like, I love an ending that's satisfying, that makes you feel good, that, like, tugs at your heartstrings, but, like, an ending that is just, like, bold and just, like, here it is, the end, that's it. And it's like, I really love it because it is significant, like, it's intentional. It's not like, oh, we couldn't write an ending, so we didn't really do one. It's like, no, that's kind of the ending, is that, like, you see this character go on a journey and then they just have to go home. They can't stay there forever, you know? It's a job, a seasonal job that they work temporarily, and now they have to go back to their life, and the whole reason why they were at that job in the first place is they were running away from their life. They were running away from their problems. And so to just, like, end where it's like you never see the repercussions of it, you never see what happens afterwards, I think it's such a powerful and interesting ending, you know? As, like, a lot of people I see are just like, oh, the most unsatisfying ending of all time. And it's like, no, man, it might be the most satisfying ending of all time, in my opinion, you know? And it's, like, weird, because I'm like, it's satisfying because it's unsatisfying. Anyway, so sorry about that. But I get really passionate talking about games, and it's like, I do genuinely, like, love games so much. It is, like, my favorite genre of art for a reason. And I think games can do so much interesting stuff, you know? Because, like, also with a game like this, where people talk about, like, oh, I wish I could have chosen this, I wish I could have done that. It's like, well, you can't, because you're not playing yourself. You're not creating your own custom character. You are playing and influencing Robert Robertson, who is a character, you know? It's like, for me, I had this big moment where I played stuff like Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, you know, like, kind of classic, like, RPGs where you make your character, give them a name, and then you go out and you roleplay. And then I played The Witcher 3, where it's like, oh, this is also a role-playing game, but I'm playing Geralt. I am role-playing as Geralt. Same thing with something like Red Dead Redemption. Both 1 and 2, but particularly Red Dead Redemption 2, it's like, you are role-playing Arthur Morgan. Like, you are not Arthur Morgan. He is his own character with his own thoughts, his own feelings, and his own wants. You might go, oh, Arthur Morgan, I don't think you should do this, but Arthur Morgan doesn't give a fuck what you think. He is his own character. He has autonomy, even though you're controlling him. And I love that sort of interesting, like, push and pull with a player and a character, you know? Whereas, like, you want to do one thing, but the character wants to do another thing. And it's like, Red Dead Redemption also, like, kind of specifically addresses some of that stuff. Whereas, like, if you're going around, like, just being a psycho, and then you have, like, a little quiet moment where Arthur, like, talks about it, he, like, talks about, I was like, I've been going crazy. I feel like I'm not in control of myself, and I'm just doing bad things all the time. And it's like, the interesting part to me is that it's like, it's a comment on how the player is controlling Arthur, but also it's like, it fits for Arthur Morgan's character. That Arthur Morgan, being a part of this gang, has just kind of lost his mind, and has lost his mind along with the rest of the gang members. Like, it narratively works, you know? It's like such an interesting thing. Anyway, sorry. But I don't know, play games, analyze them as you will, have fun with them, you know, enjoy them, but, like, I don't know, for me, my favorite part about games, think about what they're trying to say, think about what, like, the message that they're trying to get across is, and, like, how well do they do it? Do you think they do it in a good way or a bad way? Because I feel like sometimes people are just like, I don't like this message, or I don't like this decision, or I don't like this scene, and it's like, that's fine, no problem with that, but it's, like, much more interesting to be like, okay, what do I think the game is doing, and how well do I think the game is doing it? I think that's so much more interesting, especially when talking about art.
Huh. Pretty breathtaking work back there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
This shit is weird. It's like we're working, what's the word? As a team.
That's pretty good, man. It's pretty
Baby,
good.
that's got a name. It's teamwork.
Isn't that like a sex thing?
What type of sex thing would that be?
It's not really safe for work, you know. I'll text it to you. One sec.
Oh, damn, boy. That's some fucking teamwork, all right?
You know what? Give me the Invisigal. Why not? I'm playing favorites.
Invisigal, where are you going?
But yeah, I think it's also an interesting thing with this game, where it's like, I don't know, it's
There you go.
it's like the
One
game
more
is
strike
pushing you
against
to
me.
feel a
You gotta
certain
get with
way,
somebody, right?
and like some
I'm making
people
it easy
kind of
for you.
reject that, you know?
You're quitting.
Where it's like,
You're
oh,
not making
this
it
game
easy
wants
for
me to like the characters that are in it. What the fuck? I don't like these characters.
Get it.
And it's like,
Some
yeah,
people are
that's
born to be heroes. I'm
anything.
not one of them. I tried. Just
I
wasn't
mean,
meant to be.
obviously it's not everything, but like most of the time when you're watching a piece of media or reading it or playing it, it wants you to like the characters or at the very least understand them, you know? You can understand someone and not like them, but it's like, I don't know, it's weird to just like not like a character and then not understand them, you know? It's like that's kind of a failure on your part, but could also be a failure on the writer's part if they're bad at
In
writing.
the same way that Blonde Blazer was always meant to be a hero.
There's no such thing as fate. It's bullshit.
But yeah, it's also interesting hearing like different people's interpretations to scenes, you know? Whereas like later on in the story, Invisigal will tell Robert, like, I wish you would look at look at me the way you look at Blonde Blazer. And it's like some people took that to mean, oh, she means you're dating Blonde Blazer, so she wants Robert to look at
Get out of here. At least you were born with
look at
powers.
her
Oh, shit.
romantically.
Your
And it's like,
dumbass
no,
theory, I should
what
be
she
an
is saying explicitly in that scene is, I wanted you to look at me like I was a hero, like I was someone who was destined to do good, and I was like a pillar of like heroism, you know? That's what she means in that scene. Because it's like, I've seen people be like, I was romancing Invisigal, and why did she say that? And it's like, motherfucker, she's not saying, oh, I want you to look at me with, you know, lovey-dovey eyes. She's saying, hey, I want you to look at me like I'm a fucking hero and not a fuck-up failure villain, which I am, you know?
What makes you think it'd be any different?
Invisigal, just get one for the road. You're still on the clock. Fuck this guy up. Walk out with your head held high. Finish in style.
Finished by getting zapped so hard I pissed my pants? That style?
I promise I won't tell anyone if you piss your pants, no matter the reason.
Or are you just gonna sit there and subject kids to secondhand smoke?
Also, I will say, I do love the little detail. You can see what light is glowing on Robert's headset.
Don't fucking give that kid a cigarette.
He's the one I bummed it from. What's the address?
Shut the fuck up!
See, I think that's also an interesting scene, right? Because it's like, for me, I'm like, damn, Invisigal, you shouldn't give that kid a cigarette. And she's like, well, I took it from him. And it's like,
Worry about a hero crashing the party?
I don't know, what is better? Is it better to like take a kid's cigarette and then steal it and keep it for yourself, or is it better to give the cigarette back to the kid that you borrowed it from? I don't know. It's an interesting moral question, one that I think is like, one that I find to be interesting. Was like, I feel like people have like really staunch morals, where it's like, oh, this thing is good, this thing is bad, and it's like, I think it's way more interesting when you like examine things on a deeper level than that, you know?
Got him. He's at your 5 o'clock.
It's not fair that you can see me, but I can't see you.
I'm flying blind here. I can't see anything. Great. Give me a second to tap into this.
Whereas, like, I don't know, I would say like a classic like moral conundrum is like, is it moral to kill, you know? And it's like, I think that is an interesting one, because it's like, I think most of the time it is more moral to not kill someone, you know? But it's like, is there ever a case where the moral thing to do, the more morally righteous or ethically proper thing to do is to kill someone? And it's like, I do think so.
What? What is it?
Antivirus. There you are. Got it. I can see again.
That makes one of us. So where the hell is he?
I can't see him from this camera. Let me
So
try.
Zayana, I kind of like when games make you question like morals and ethics. Because hey man, I would rather question my morals and ethics when it's not really a life or death situation and doesn't really matter, rather than be like in the moment and being like, oh fuck, I don't know what my morals are. By the way, why don't people like me?
Is that your 7?
That wasn't so hard, was it?
He's heading your way.
Invisigal, I got a plan.
But anyway, I'm only half joking with the "why don't people like me" comment because
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I don't know. It's always interesting, like looking at my viewer count, because I will say, for just like personal reasons, I have turned off like an active viewer count, where it's like I'll only look at it when I want to, you know. Whereas like I won't have it on screen all the time where I see it like going up or going down, because it's usually single digits and it does hurt.
1.
Whereas like I'll say something or make a joke and just seeing it go down is just like, oh fuck. If I just sat here silently and didn't say anything, would have been way better.
No hero. Fuck, no, let me try that again. Now you see me? Wait, what about lights out, Thundercook?
But it is weird. Until I get
one.
bigger or
Would've been better if
like
you said
somebody really likes me, I'm my #1 fan. Like there's no one who is more of a fan than me than myself. Which I don't know. Does that make me bad or does that make me good? Does it say nothing about me? Does it say everything about me?
Fuck you!
Why are those assholes not being assholes?
Isn't this what you were going for?
Yeah, but I didn't think it would work. I don't get it.
So, this one keeps the comm line one-on-one. This one connects to the whole team. And this one goes out to the entire branch.
Fuck.
Good job. Yeah, you got off light. One dispatcher broadcast the details of his botched circumcision. HR nightmare. Did you mean all that? You really think she has a shot? All that stuff about fate sounded good, but I don't know if you were just saying what you thought she needed to hear.
Yeah, everyone has a shot. People are who they choose to be. If Invisigal wants this, she has to commit. It's too easy to quit when you're not good at something.
It's a steep learning curve.
Now here we go. Big choice coming up.
Yeah, that was great.
This mission was textbook.
Genuinely, dude, I'm really happy for you.
But like, also I will say one thing I'm really interested about is like, how is the game going to work out if I like when I'm choosing only default options? Like, am I going to end up romancing anyone, or am I going to end up romancing no one? Or like, I really don't know.
Now the jewelry store really bumped up the wanted levels.
It's like missing the free throw on purpose to get the putback.
Yeah, exactly. I don't watch football, but I get it. Look, I know I'm not supposed to play favorites here, but even if she was on the bottom, I'm not sure I'd have let you cut her.
Then it's a good thing she's not.
Yeah. So, these two are now tied for last place. Who do we cut? Sonar or Coop? It's your call.
Fun
I
fact,
support
it's
it all the
actually
way.
not my call. It's the game's call. You decide, game. I think the game does cut sonar. I'm not sure, though. Because, again, it's fascinating to me that it's not a random choice. Like, the game just... we won't do a 50-50. It'll be like, you didn't pick something, here's the answer. See? It picks sonar.
is. He had to use his distress beacon before he even
And,
left
like,
the building
that is
today,
fascinating
so I'm not sure
to
it's
me.
gonna work.
Like, what an
happened?
interesting
He thought
kind
he was
of
gonna see
design
boobs and got
decision.
tricked.
Whereas, like,
Somehow
rather
gave me
than
too much detail and not enough
it being
detail in
like
one
50-50 or like in the Telltale
get
games,
started on the paperwork.
like if you don't choose
let 'em
anything,
know.
your character's just silent. Like you
Hey,
always have the option
Robert.
to be silent, and it's like at the beginning of the game, it's like,
Great
hey,
work.
silence is a valid option, you know. Ah, goddamn, I might just have to replay both The Wolf Among Us and Tales from the Borderlands because they're
Not at
so
all, man.
good,
No clue.
man. They're
What's
so
up?
good. I
What's going
love
on,
both
Robbie?
of those games, man.
You, well, I'm cutting you.
What? No. What? In Visigals. So she should be getting cut. She's on the bottom.
Not anymore, actually.
I would say I do
The
feel
last
bad.
dispatch put her above you.
Sonar's so cute. Not as cute as cute. As Coop. Fuck. But he's pretty cute.
Hey, they're gonna call security.
This isn't over.
It actually is. Sorry it didn't work out.
Watch your back, Robert. Why is this? What? Did you?
No. You must have just locked it.
Sorry. Force of. Fuck you!
Now, I will say, that's an interesting little bit to me. Like, what does it mean that, like, when Sonar goes into, like, a meeting room, he, like, instinctively locks the door? Like, I don't think it implies anything necessarily nasty, but it is, like, an interesting little quirk.
You accessorizing?
You could call it that.
Did he try to choke you with that or something?
No, he just left it.
You're lucky he just stopped at the tie. Hey, check it out. I've been doing some accessorizing myself.
Look at that
You
fucking
were spoiling
dog.
him.
Look at him.
You ready to go home, bud?
Dude, I love animals. There's something about, like, a cute, tiny, adorable animal that is, like, so nice. I was hanging out with my cat today, and I don't know, man. Something about, like, animals that are just so cute.
I still would have cut you.
Well, no one fucking asked you, old man.
Lucky fucking for you.
Thanks.
Wow, man, that is a stark fucking difference. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Next episode, me, man. Oh, yeah, this is the, this scene. I'm gonna talk over this scene for comedic effect. But, like, I don't know. It... I think... I don't know. I find... I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think people's reaction to sex is very funny to me. Because, like, me, I'm a very, like... Hey. If there's a sex scene or something, cool. If there's not a sex scene, whatever. Like people being like upset that like I don't know what one of the developers or writers or whatever talked about like, oh hey, we actually had some sex scenes in the game that we cut, and people being like, what the fuck? How could they cut some sex scenes? And I'm like, I don't really fucking care. Like, nice if they put them in, but also I don't care if they took them out. You know, I take it or leave it. I'm kind of a centrist on sex scenes. Of like, yeah, they're done well, cool. If they're done poorly, you should have done it better, you know? But I'm not like for or against sex scenes, you know? I'm very much of a play it by ear, you know? If the piece of media, whatever it may be, warrants a sex scene, awesome. If it doesn't, whatever. I don't know, if I ever get off my ass and stop being like a useless, dumb piece of shit, it's like, I don't know, it's like, one thing I want to be is a writer, and it's like, I would write for anything, whether it be comics, video games, or movies, or whatever, but it's like, I would like to write a book, just in my free time, just as something I've done, and be like, hey, I can publish a book, it's kind of fucking sad. Whereas, like, I used to read all the time, and now I don't read at all. And part of the reason I don't read is because I'm like, oh, video games and, video games, TV shows, and, watching YouTube videos is way more fun and easier and convenient. But, like, at one point, I was in an area with, like, no reception. So it's just, like, I couldn't do anything on my phone. And I was on vacation. So I didn't have any, I didn't really have anything to do. But there was a bunch of books where, at the place I was staying at. And I read, like, so many fucking books. I read, like, 4 books in, like, a week. And I was like, man, it's fucked up that I love reading, and it's so good. And the only reason I don't do it is because, like, video games and TV shows and other stuff like that is way easier and more fun for me to watch. Or consume, I guess.
Don't you got some work to do?
Don't you got some dementia to onset?
Because, like, I also do find it funny when it's like, when it's like people want to pretend that it's like, oh, I read a book, but it's an entertaining, fun book, and that's better and intellectually superior than, you know, watching a movie. And it's like, no, it's not. It's like, I always find that sort of weird, like, competition between the different types of media to be funny. Because it's like, there's good examples of books. There are bad examples of books. Some books are really great, while some books are terrible, you know? And it depends on the book, not like, or it depends on the content, not the medium, you know? It's like you might watch a TV show, it might be the best TV show of all time, and you're probably watching Mr. Robot.
Looks like there's no.
But
well, sometimes it's more about the person than the powers. And good thing.
But it's like, I don't think one is inherently better than the other, you know?
All right, it wasn't.
Because it's like, ultimately, at the end of the day, just different forms of entertainment. There's like nothing wrong with being entertained, man. I find it weird that they censored that out. Because censoring that out, like, you sort of just ruin the joke. Whereas, like, the joke is that you think it's going to be like a goatse. You think it's going to be a spread anus, but instead you see, like, something else over the anus. So it's weird for them to censor that whole thing out. The censoring, the visual censoring is weird to me, you know? Also, especially, it's like, I'm sure on Twitch it might be a little different, because Twitch is like, whoa, is that a titty? You can't have a titty. But YouTube is like, hey, you want to have a titty? Sure, go for it. Like YouTube is usually cool about, like, a titty here or there. But what's funny is that if you look at, like, the guidelines for YouTube, it's like, oh, if you, like, show, like, a sex scene in a movie, but you're, like, showing the whole movie and you're, like, commenting on it, that's fine. But if you just, like, upload a sex scene in isolation, that's gonna get you age restricted. Or, like, 18 plus only, or whatever. And so it's, like, kind of funny to me, like, where that line is drawn, you know? And it is why I prefer streaming on YouTube, other than the fact that I don't have to worry about saving the VODs, and also If I want to, I can scroll back and watch like previous stuff. I don't know. I'm like live stream on YouTube is way better. It's just like Twitch is more popular.
We'll get there.
I think that's like the difference between the two. Not begrudging you if you like Twitch, but I personally don't like Twitch. Like, my ass will watch a YouTube live stream every now and then, but it's like, my ass rarely watches a Twitch live stream. Like, the only time I'm watching a Twitch live stream is like when someone is like dual live streaming, is like they respond to their Twitch chat more. Whereas like somebody I really like live streaming on Twitch. Whereas like I don't mind watching that, but yeah, I'm like, I prefer to watch this shit on YouTube.
You ever jerk off in this thing?
You low, Vizzy.
I mean, obviously you have, right? I should really be asking how often.
I wonder what the default answer is. Is it all the time?
All the time, actually.
Hell yeah.
Roll.
I like to bust after every big bust, you know, and I was pretty successful, so you can imagine.
Sounds like loads of fun.
I loved his fucking smirk, man. I love Robert Robertson.
You two got one weird energy going on, huh? Can you handle this HR violation some other place? I got work, yeah?
Robert was just leaving.
I can do this all day.
That's gonna be tough, because Blazer sent me to get you like half an hour ago, so...
Shit, Blazer. Sorry. You know what? I can come back.
Oh, no, don't worry. I got this thing tonight, and they were supposed to send the dress yesterday. This isn't why you're here, but can you zip me up? It's,
I have a question. If you have like a zip-up dress, how are you supposed to normally do it? Like, why is it designed in a way where it's like, hey, could you zip me up?
What's happening?
Where it's like you need to have someone else zip up your dress? It's like
SDN sponsoring a dinner gala thing.
I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but it's like, I think my favorite part about having a piece of clothing is I'm able to put it on myself, and I don't need someone to help me.
Fascist-themed prom. What do you think? They were making alterations all morning.
Oh man, I'm so glad they fucking censored out that inch of a nipple. I would have been, it would have been Boner City if I saw a centimeter of a nipple.
Oh.
A slight hue shift? My god. Scandalous.
It doesn't come up a ton, though.
You can't show that on TV.
All right, for real now. How do I look? The breakup story is out, so I might be getting more attention than I'm comfortable with.
Well, you look fully tucked in, which I think we can agree is the most important thing.
Oh, better it happened here than on the red carpet.
A lot less photos. Yeah.
I was supposed
I will
to be
say,
going
it is
with
kind of funny. It
him.
reminds me of Northern Lions, like Gentleman Boners
The
bit,
downtown branch dropped him.
where,
Indefinite
if you don't know, there's a subreddit called r/Gentleman Boners, and it's basically like dudes who want to jerk off, particularly to women, who are like in like red carpet dresses or like they look really nice or whatever, but they're not like nude, and and he's like, that's almost like worse than like jerking off to like something that's made to be jerked off to, right? Like a woman taking off her clothes and posting it online, whether through like some company or like an OnlyFans or something like that. It's like that content is made to be jerked off to. And it's weird to be like, oh no, I would never do that. I would never jerk off to that. No, instead I'll jerk off to a woman that's at work. Like it is kind of funny.
How you doing, bud?
I have been better, Robert.
Which apparently is like a new set of discourse, man. Which, by the way, let me tell you something about discourse. If you don't find it fun or interesting to talk about, that's just ignore. Because it's like,
It's very abrupt.
there's so much discourse out there if you want to search for it, and most of it is fucking piss in the wind, brother.
I'm contemplating flying into the sun, absorbing all its energy and casting this planet.
Where it's
into
like,
infinite
I know, it
darkness
is so funny, where it's like, some people are talking about like a scene in this game where like a character kisses another character, and
then I could quiet my mind to these.
and like they're like, oh, that's sexual assault. That's really bad, you know. And it's like, I'm like, okay, fine. But why did nobody say that about Phenomenon kissing Robert? Because it's not going to show up this time. But like, if you kiss Blonde Blazer and then tell Phenomena Man about it, he picks Robert up and kisses him, and it's like pretty funny. And then it's like funny where it's like people will be like, "Oh well, Phenomena Man is an alien, so surely he doesn't know the laws and rules of Earth." And it's like, "Oh, okay. So if I don't know that murder is illegal, I can murder people."
Blazer makes her
Is that your logic?
people do.
Well, I didn't know it was wrong. Dude, look, I'm so sorry I punched you in the face and then stole your wallet. I didn't realize that was illegal, dude. So you have to forgive me. You have to give me a pass.
Yeah, listen, you know what? While we're at it, no more edible arrangements. We're just stinking up the break room.
It seems I have much to learn about people. Thank you. You've given me a great deal to think about.
Anytime. Well, actually, no, not anytime. Just sometimes, occasionally, barely any.
It seems the velocity with which I sat up has shot shards of glass into your chest.
Well, shit.
Also, it's like, again, I think the funniest part is people talking about like, it's like, oh man, can you believe it? Like spoilers. It's Invisigal that kisses Robert.
Parking lot.
Where it's like, oh, I can't believe that she would sexually assault him. And it's like, you know that like a lot of the people in this game actually like assault Robert. Like, I don't know about you. I think it's fine if you would disagree with me on this. But would you rather have like shards of glass shot into your chest, or would you rather have someone kiss you when you don't want to be kissed? Because I'm taking the kiss when I don't want to be kissed, and I'd be like, "Hey, stop kissing me," and then they stop kissing me, right?
Being with someone, you know, see how it feels, how it looks, you know, like trying on a dress.
Or it's like even like Flambe, where it's like Flambe, if you tell him that you're Mecha Man, he punches Robert in the fucking face, and also tries to kill him.
He chose to be here.
Oh, sorry, I tried not to do that.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, and then also people being like, I mean, yeah, I think it's a little weird that Invisigal's in the bathroom just like being like, "Hey, Robert, I had a sex dream about you." But it's like her being in the men's bathroom, I don't give a fuck about that, you know? Like her just being in the men's bathroom, who the fuck cares? And some people are like, "Hey, what are you doing in here, lady? You're not supposed to be in here. This is the men's restroom." And it's like, who gives a fuck, man? Because again, I won't repeat it here, but earlier I talked about how I've used the women's restroom before, and I've gotten 2 different reactions. Both of them, I think, valid. What, like, it literally was so funny in the same instance of like where a woman came out of the stall because all the stalls were full because I was at a football game, and like I heard her talking to her friend, being like, "I like when a man can use the women's restroom. You know, it shows he has confidence." And it's like, it was so funny because I'm just like, I'm just here to piss. Like, that's all I'm here to do.
Glad you're still with us.
I am glad as well. Strange.
Aww.
Help us get this stuff out of the dorm, yeah? You guys do that kind of stuff, right?
I believe in Invisigal. Ooh, Invisigal and Punch Up. Yes.
I've been hearing a lot about some guy named Chad. I think he's trying to summon a demon.
Wait, wasn't there a cult of Chad?
Chad? Yeah.
Well,
Malevola,
I would
do you
send
know where this church is
Malevola,
located?
but I can't.
You can take a look and...
Oh, not interested.
Off to cutting Sona? No, you're on your own.
Fair enough, fair enough. Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Hey, fiddling a glove.
Alright. Let's try to wait this out.
Maybe.
Okay.
We send someone in. Have them pretend to be interested in joining the cult.
I'll take this one.
On it.
It might be best to send Prism. Yeah.
Prism, have you finished the book I lent you?
Girl, I'm a slow reader, alright? Besides, you promised fairy sex, and so far...
It has to build.
Real. That's some real fucking shit, man. Oh, I do love romance. It's so good, man. But yeah, oh fuck, I had something else I was gonna say.
What's it going to be this time?
Oh wait, actually, you can just send Malevola to this one.
It's 3rd and 7 in the UCT red zone, and tensions have boiled over into a full-on fistfight.
I'm there.
I love rock climbers. They're handsy.
Luke, can I borrow your mask? I got a date tonight at this masquerade thingy.
You may not.
See, this is why people think you're a bitch.
You're braver than I thought. Fine. Return it tomorrow morning, or I will cut out your tongue.
Say less, baby. I got you.
Ho 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 ho. A lot of level ups here. Yeah, I do also need the min-max trophy, so who am I gonna max out in terms of skills? Probably Invisigal. I think I'm just gonna focus entirely on mobility for Invisigal.
Use live trade.
Oh, you on me for this one.
Oh, beautiful.
Man, they made it look so fucking effortless, though. Watch me burn.
Oh yeah, I was like, man, I was saying something, but I forgot what I was saying. The bit I was saying is that like it was so funny going like from back to back to two different reactions of like one woman being like very nice to me and being like it's so funny, but it's like she literally held the stall door open for me when going into the bathroom. She's like, "Oh, here you go," and I'm like, "Thank you very much," and because I'm just polite. I am like inherently polite. I've worked in customer service, so it's like at any time, whenever anyone's being nice to me, I go into customer service mode on either side of the fence. It's like if I'm a customer or if I'm working a job that involves customer service, I'm just always like nice, polite, automatic, like just like, "Oh, how can I help you? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate that." Or it's like, "Oh, no worries, don't worry about it." Like, I don't know, I'm very like, I don't know, I go into that mode anytime I'm interacting with someone in like a sort of I guess professional setting to a certain extent, you know, or in just a polite context, you know. But then like the funny part about that is like somebody being very polite to me, and I was like, "Oh, thank you so much," and then like afterwards, use the restroom, wash my hands. I'm like leaving, and I like open up the door to go outside the bathroom. And then there's a woman like right there going into the bathroom, and she just like gives me this like look of disapproval, of like disdain and disgust. And I'm like, I'm sorry, you know, like I'm sorry. I sit down to pee. I do. It's much better. If you're a dude, and honestly, it's like I would highly recommend this. Like in my own home, I'm always sitting down to piss. Like I'm not standing. I'm not doing it anymore. Fuck you. But But yeah, it was just so funny going from like one woman being like, oh, being very polite and kind to me, and then even like I hear her talking to her friend of like, I like when a guy can use the women's restroom, you know, it shows he has confidence or something like that. To then like I'm leaving and just this woman gives me this like silent look of disgust. And it's like, I think both reactions are valid. Obviously, one of them is nicer, but I'm like, look, hey, I get it if you're judging me, but I swear to you, also literally what happened, I was waiting in this long ass line, and I like looked around. Because like both bathrooms were next to each other. Like the men and women's bathroom were right next to each other. As like this fucking huge line to the men's bathroom, and then like nothing, no line outside for the women's restroom. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna use the women's restroom. It was not a decision made lightly, I'll tell you that.
Why?
On the move.
Hey, this is Jason from Nostalgia Alley. Someone just dropped off a box of games with a note saying there's a bomb inside one of them. Can you send someone?
Interesting.
Graceful, but deadly.
Groovy. Catch you later.
Okay, that's kind of interesting that if I want to get like Prism's ability, I have to put Coop here.
Call me a BOGO bitch.
We need you to send somebody else. This is too much.
We're out of somebody's. You're gonna have to make do.
The wolves
Sound like
inside
my
us.
Manager. I fired his ass.
This is feckin' bullshit.
Deactivate
We can't
the
be
bomb.
everywhere at once.
Shit, y'all, I can barely even be in one place.
It's clear that cutting sonar has left us vulnerable.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Coop has a point.
Noted. Can you just hang in there a little longer? I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, well, Karma's a fucking bitch, huh, Robert?
Could I get you to do one more job before you fuck off my level up? Nope. Okay, fuck you.
Hey, showing them how we do it big top style.
It's gonna be fucking tough, man. Okay,
Hey,
alright.
Ray here. We got another teardown for you. Mind coming down and doing some demo?
I think Flambe's got that.
Guess what?
Going in.
Going as fast as I can.
Shit, man.
Swift as the night, sharp as my knife.
The CEO
Whew,
of Brand
that was
Tech,
close.
Millman
I
Brands,
only
hasn't
sent
been
one
seen
person.
for days, and the board is asking SDN to do a wellness check.
Only Sona was here, considering he actually fucking knows who all these assholes are.
Well, he's
if
not,
only
so we're
you
going
could
to
do
have
your
to go
fucking
check
job,
on
my
the
level, you
assholes
fucking
ourselves.
stupid motherfucker.
Takes an asshole to know an asshole.
Alright. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. All this talk of like pissing and being in the restroom, I have to go use the restroom. And believe it or not, in my house, I have a unisex bathroom. I know, it's crazy. Anyone who's in here that needs to use the restroom can use it. I know, it's fucking crazy. But anyway, my apologies, but I'll be back in due time. Hello, hello. Sorry I left for so long. Had to do human things, you know? Necessary human things, let's say. I had to use the restroom. But then, I was like, hey, you know what I want to do? I want to make myself a drink. And so I did. And pretty good drink, I will say. Have you heard any rustling or the opening of a bag or the bite of a gummy, which I just did? That's only because I've been live streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and that doesn't mean anything. Just a normal gummy I just ate. Which, is now illegal in the United States? I don't know how that works. But recently, the big man, you know? The big dumb idiot man who is like friends with the one of the most evil people on the planet. Of course, before he, you know, very tragically passed away due to self-infliction, according to, you know, the bigwigs, I guess. They banned hemp. I don't know. I was buying alcohol today, and coincidentally, I was just wearing like a weed shirt. Like the weed shirt I have on, it's like a weed leaf, like a cannabis leaf, and then it has Christmas lights on it, you know? And I'm like, yeah, you know, it's November, I'm feeling Christmassy. Oh, I'll wear this, why not? And like the woman that was like selling me the alcohol, she was like, oh, did you hear they banned hemp? And I'm like, no, I didn't hear that. And she's like, yeah, it's crazy. And I'm just like, I don't really care about this conversation, but I'll have it, you know? And I'm just like, yeah, well, fortunately for me, I've been cutting back, you know? I don't do that as much as I used to. And she's like, well, yeah, but they're banning hemp, so it's like CBD and everything. It's like, I give my dog CBD. I'm like, oh, wow, that sucks. And then afterwards, I was like, I should probably read this news article. And so I looked it up, and it's like, yeah, in the bill or whatever that, you know, made the government no longer shut down because the Democrats are pussy and caved when they couldn't get their flights or whatever because, you know, they're big babies. Well, I can't fly anymore. You know what? I can throw away my principles. You tell me I'm going to be late because I can't get a fucking flight? Well, reopen the government then. I don't give a fuck about anything. But, yeah, anyway. But yeah, it was just kind of a funny thing. But I think, at least from what I understand, it'll be like a year. It'll be like a year before the law is actually taken into effect. So if you live in the United States, I would say stock up while you have the chance, you know? But yeah, no, it is kind of interesting how that works. Because, yeah, I don't know how it works. And also, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with the government? I mean, I know there's like a lot of things wrong with it, and they do like a lot of terrible things, but it's like, why are you banning hemp, man? You know that shit is used for things other than drugs, right? Like, it's actually like a pretty big industry where hemp is used for a variety of different things. Also, some people grow it and then extract THC from it, you know? I think that's fine. But, like, it's weird to me to ban it. Anyway, Malevola doesn't want to do that, so that's fine.
Mate, cut me if you want, but I'm out.
You know, I will say that is like, some people are like, oh, I wish I could have cut Invisigal. I wish I could have done this or that. Malevola leaving during the day and only doing like one job when she's like really good, it could be very useful. That shit does kind of piss me off. And like her going like, well, cut me if you want. And I'm like, I do want to cut you. I kind of do want to cut you, but it's cool. I get it. You and Sonar were like a thing. I don't know what the nature of your relationship is, but you were a dynamic duo, so, you know. It's mildly understandable, if still a bit annoying. Invisigal. I'm just gonna max in mobility for Invisigal. Yeah. Give Flambe an ounce of brains. Why not? God, this is so many fucking jobs, man. I can't believe I got all of these successful. I somehow did, believe it or not.
Wonderful. On to the next one.
Which, by the by, people talking about, like,
He's a mind reader. She has X-ray vision. Together they are the ultimate invasion of privacy.
You're good with people.
Oh, sorry. Is this SDN?
Ah, fuck.
Typical.
On my way.
I love
Send
looking
both
at
of
the
your
beautiful
asses to
homes in
that.
the city and knowing I'll never own one.
Solid.
It's time for Phil's walk. What? No, Phil's my dog. Can you just, like, walk him around the park?
Phenomemon's still on the 405, just past him. He's gone from shaking
Standing
his fist at
alive.
cars to sadly directing traffic.
Well, at least he's putting his newfound pain to use.
I had no idea Blazer was such a heartbreaker.
Is that surprising?
I'm just impressed. Didn't think she had it in her.
Maybe you shouldn't be so quick to judge people.
Gross. You sound just like her.
You calling me a heartbreaker?
In your dreams.
I know a way to cool them off.
Ooh, this will be an interesting one.
Oh, fuck off.
Damn. Fuck. I really should not have popped that gummy. Alright. Okay, don't do that. Do this. Nope. Okay. And now you lock this off. There you go. And then do that. And that. There we go. Okay. Whew. High pressure, man. High pressure.
Hey, fit like a glove.
Come on, I believe in you, Colin. Hell yeah.
Kobe.
All right.
Wow, great job.
Comically yours. I think I know this one.
Hey, it's Jerry from Comic Pug. We got a gift of some Mega Man replicas, but with all the bomb threats going on, we just want to be sure.
It's not arson if your job tells you to do it.
That's being a good employee.
Now, who
If
am I
anyone
going to train?
needs some more hands-on training, I'll be in the gym until the end of the shift.
I really am 50-50 on this. I actually, you know what? We're going to train Gollum.
I'm ready.
Mega Man Prime. Can't have what I can't see.
So you finally noticed. I'm perfect. Ready, set, fire.
Yeah, I'm a fan of spread thin.
And that's lunch. Thank fuck.
Ugh, great.
Lunchtime.
I'ma drink my spicy water.
Oof, 2 misses. But hey, I didn't fail. I don't know if that's better or worse. I didn't even try. But I didn't fail.
Still working on that?
Hmm?
Aren't these the best? I love the green ones, the green dew.
All yours. Take the whole thing if you want.
Awesome, my lucky day. I know what's for lunch or dinner. Probably. Now. Sorry,
No.
I interrupted.
Also, are those
your,
grapes on it, or is that something
business.
else?
Oh, God
I think
damn
they're
it, you threw
grapes,
my
right?
noodles away?
Are they grapes?
My
I don't know. They
initials
look
are literally on
too
the box
weird
and
to be
everything.
grapes.
Fuck! I don't read things.
Maybe they're
Sometimes
plums?
it's different, like a
What are
logo,
prunes
but
made
it's
out of?
probably
Plums,
still
right?
good. I don't want the fucking trash noodles, wet fart boy.
Whoa,
Fuck
what
you.
are you doing?
Whatever, it was an accident. Just aim your dick up and water piss it off. That's not...
I hate you, Flambe.
I'm gonna go
I don't
rinse
hate you, but I do feel maternal
How
over
would you like to have to walk
fucking
around work the rest of the
water
day
boy.
with shit all of you?
I don't know, I
fraternal.
don't think about that, because it won't
Either
happen.
or,
But
probably
I'm not
both.
a fucking idiot food thrower or weigher.
It was an accident. You don't
Fraternal?
have to be a bully about it. You want this in your report?
What, you're gonna snitch on me?
Well, yeah. Why is fraternal or like fraternity
You're just being a
brotherhood
soft bitch about it.
and not like?
Bully. How am I being a bully?
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting it to go straight. That was extra. Sorry.
You're gonna choke on this fucking
Hey, Robert, could you...
spaghetti.
Did you eat my lunch? Why would you do that?
I don't want to be a snitch, but Flambe was really hungry. I mean, look at him.
Really?
Yes.
Well, if you're gonna eat it, I wish more of it got into your mouth. Go get cleaned up, then clean this up, then pick me up a BLT from Johnny's, and we'll call it even.
Yes.
Okay, whatever that was. Listen, Robert. Jesus. Anyway, you talk to Chase. Who's it gonna be? Phenomenon or Waterboy?
Who is it
These
gonna
two
be?
are my only options.
Is Phenomenon the
For
default
now, yeah.
option? I don't
Obviously,
know.
we can revisit it, but
About to find out.
Waterboy is already a trainee, sorta, and you already know Phenomenon got cut by DTLA. Thanks for getting him out of the parking lot, by the way. It might also help to get, you know, an actual good person on your team, which I'm positive both of them are. They just have other issues. And Phenom's an alien, not a person.
Phenomenon, I guess. I mean, I'm worried he has too much time to think right now.
Yeah, I feel the same way. He could use a distraction.
So, it won't be weird with your ex-boyfriend hanging around?
I mean, he's already hanging around, so he may as well be doing some good, instead of moping around the parking lot crushing cars.
You make a good point.
I'll let him know. You'll see him in the roster for your next dispatch.
Hello, Robert. A moment of your time.
How do you move so quiet?
I float. If it would make you more comfortable, I could remove my clothes as well.
It would not. Look, if this is about picking you for Z-Team, wasn't even a hard decision.
Thank you.
No need.
You're a legend. You should be out doing good.
But to do good, you need to be doing good. That's what a human person would say.
Yeah, I'm sure some human person would say that. Yeah.
My hug of gratitude seems to have reopened your chest wounds.
It's fine.
Hey, team. We appreciate you doing your best last shift under the circumstances, but we are here to help. More specifically, Phenomenon is here to help.
I am here to help.
This is a joke, right?
Really? This guy?
Didn't he also get fired?
Yeah, listen, I know things have been difficult for him lately, but Robert and I believe he will make a great addition to the team.
Difficult because you dumped him?
Fizzy.
Don't mind me.
The mean child is correct. It has indeed been difficult since the ending of my relationship with Blonde Blazer. But any opportunity to see her again will make every day easier.
I think you've got it backwards, bro.
Yeah, it don't work that way, boy. Trust me.
We have reason to believe that Mr. Vanderstank's life will be in danger at a meeting today.
I love a symmetrical stage picture.
Make way, bucket.
Okay, I'm going.
Hey, so we're a little down on new subscribers this month. Think you can spare a hero to do some recruiting?
How the fuck are we supposed to do this?
You could try charming them with your winning personality.
There's a really cool club over here. Have you been? It's called Your Mom's House.
I am not ready to love anyone at this moment in time, let alone a civilian. They find me intimidating.
Alright, Phenomenon, you fuckhead.
You can't say you're not impressed. You can't. I mean, you can, I just won't believe you.
Watch me burn.
My tail's wagging, I swear.
I've got a great opportunity to show the sweeter side of your ex-criminal crew at SDN.
Yeah, I can't believe Sweet Talker went with Emily last season. Him and Carla seem perfect for each other.
Hey, if you were a civvy, what would your job be?
I don't know, I feel like working at a gas station would be pretty chill.
I fuck with a pet store.
Yeah, right. You hate pets.
I hate pets with bad attitudes.
What pets have good attitudes?
Snakes. They're just chilling.
That is true. Every snake is chill.
Speaking of pets, I have recently learned of the American opossum. I find it fascinating how it carries its children on its back, much like a bus.
What are you even talking about, dude? Huh?
Those freaks nasty.
Possums aren't pets, man.
I see.
Oh,
I'm gonna stay winning.
That's what I'm talking about.
The hero to put on a show? We need Terrence the Turtle to beat someone up. For team morale.
So you need people with good,
Oi. My eyes are down here.
Stay beside me. I'll protect you. No matter what.
We tracked down the assassin's temporary base of operations.
Okay, don't want to do that one. Don't really want to do this one either.
Asshole.
Eh, fair enough. Fuck me.
Are you serious?
Oh, fuck off. Alright, alright. Just gotta focus up. Simply all I gotta do. Right down. So it's right down. I think it's right down, left up. Left up, right down. I'm a fucking genius.
This is getting ridiculous. It's time to put an end to this.
I will be going now.
Consider it done.
Eh.
Robert,
I think these two
I
got
am
it.
sensing dissatisfaction amongst my new companions.
Is one of his powers stating the super obvious?
Team's exacerbated size were a great indicator.
No wonder Blazer dumped you.
Alright, that's enough. You said you wanted help, and I got you one of the best heroes at SDN.
The best at pissing everyone off.
Yeah. The best at crying in
The
the
best
locker
at
room.
leaving a giant crater whenever he takes to the skies.
Get out of your systems. He's not going anywhere.
Hey, so there's a mini... no, baby. Tiny kaiju on the beach? It's actually pretty cute, but like, where's its mom?
Hello, dispatcher. Would you like to play a little game, perhaps? A brain teaser?
Ugh, I hate this asshole. Careful, he's tricky.
His name's Brain Teaser. How tricky can he be?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I did not know so much pain could be felt on the inside. My outside was always so strong. Oh, dang. That's a baby right there. I know what I gotta do. I'm a dad now. I'm stronger.
Wow. Load up twice.
Have you been paying attention? Answer my riddles. 1, 2, 3, and I will gladly turn myself in.
The wolf. The wolves inside us. Standing alive. Unlike The Walking Dead. Mega Man Prime. Fucking easy. Never challenge me again.
Well, a deal's a deal, dispatcher. Come and get me. I've been waiting downstairs in the lobby for at least 30 minutes.
Will I have enough time to send fucking Phenomenon, even though he's depressed as fuck? I will fucking barely.
Hero at Kryptonite causing problems. Can you get him out of there?
Oh shit, Astroman. I remember him when I was a kid.
Poor guy. I've been there.
Really?
Before I joined the Z-Team, I didn't have a pot to piss in.
He had to borrow one of mine.
I get in where I fit in.
Good shift, fellow heroes. Is my intercom malfunctioning?
Poor Phenomenon. God damn, it's been 5 hours. Shouldn't be that long. Barely through episode 4.
I'm gonna be insufferable about this.
Look at you, climbing the corporate ladder.
Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Give it to Invisigal.
Not only did you cut one of their dumb shit criminal buddies, you're also forcing them to work.
One of the greatest heroes of all time?
I was gonna say sad sack son of a bitch, but yeah, let's go with yours.
Yeah, let's go with mine.
Hey kid, love you.
Love you too, Owen.
Don't fuck this up.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, honey.
Earlier that day, Blazer and I had breakfast at the rim of an active volcano. Then we made love.
I don't need to hear your sex stories.
We never had intercourse. My alien genitals were not compatible with hers.
That's cool.
Why is that cool?
It's not. What were you saying?
She was the only thing I was passionate about. Her voice, her eyes, her disposition, her whole of her remarkable corporeal form.
I don't think that's healthy. You should have more loves in the world.
So, more girlfriends?
No. Well, maybe that's not my point. All I'm saying is, what you need to do is find the next thing for you to be passionate about. Because it's out there.
Thank you. I wish to make love to you again.
Again?
Though this time I will avoid squeezing the blood out of you.
Yeah.
What you watching?
Typecast 2. You spying on me?
Technically, you're still on the clock. Didn't peg you as a rom-com fan.
If I'm on the clock, you shouldn't be pegging me with anything, Robert. That's extremely inappropriate. Especially since I'm usually the picker, not the peggy.
Noted. Well, tell me how it is. I wanted to see that one.
There's still at least 20 minutes of trailers. I always forget what I'm watching by the time the movie starts.
Same. You going solo?
I'm a loner, Robbie. A rebel. That night, feel bad asking people to pay when I'm just gonna sneak in.
The only lame thing is I can't get snacks.
Floating buckets of popcorn do tend to draw a lot of attention.
Ah, but I miss it. I miss popcorn.
No! Eh, it's fine.
Spoilers.
I'm only, like, extremely upset about it.
Too much coffee?
Wait,
Sure. What's up?
this isn't what I look like.
I don't totally know what you mean, but okay.
The powers make me... it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna show you. Are you good with that?
I, have absolutely no idea what's about to happen, so this is very exciting.
Temper your expectations.
I'm sorry.
You're disappointed.
Are you kidding? I can't tell if... Are you joking, or am I joking?
It's a big difference.
You're what? What, 2 inches shorter?
And a brunette, come on, it's... Okay, maybe if I wasn't called Blonde Blazer, I wouldn't be so self-conscious about it. People have expectations, and they never meet me first. It's always the superhero. It's hard to live up to. About time.
Hope it was worth the wait.
Not bad. Hey, I'm Mandy.
Robert. It's really nice to meet you, Mandy.
Likewise. Would you like to have dinner with me, Robert?
I would love that.
Aww. But yeah, I'm really...
Well,
I was kind of curious. I was like, hey,
It's all
I'm cool
Michelin
going
stars
on a
when
date
you're on a
with
date
Blonde
with me.
Blazer if
so this is
Robert
a
kisses
date.
her.
If
And he
you
does.
think it is,
It's
it
kind of
is.
interesting.
Did you know that the Michelin star ratings were created by the tire company? They gave high ratings to restaurants away from the cities to get people to drive more and buy new tires.
I'm both in shock and really unsure what to do with this information.
I felt the same.
Why is he here so late?
I worry the answer might be sad. He's allowed to go home, right?
Yes, I'm not running a sweatshop. Hey, water boy! Go home! What does he think that I could possibly be saying that would make him keep going? You sure you don't miss the blonde?
Look, I actually prefer brunettes, so this is great.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah, I actually came here tonight to ask you to dye your hair.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence.
I know. It's crazy.
But yeah, anyway, I don't know. Honestly, this is so fascinating. I find it really interesting that the default choices for this game include like like include romancing Blonde Blazer, and then also kissing her, with specifically not kissing her in the beginning, and then her being like, finally. But yeah, it's interesting. So got all that. Alright. I'm kind of a pro gamer. Oh, good for Invisigal. Also, the song's pretty good, but I can't help but feel like it's copyrighted. But might as well let it play out. I've already let it play for so long. It's a good song. What is the name of the song? I don't know. I'll look it up. But yeah, go ahead and exit me to the main menu. Because, yeah, if I go to settings... No, it is on, so that shouldn't get me copyright claimed. But who knows, it might. I know, I got copyright claimed for, like, a background song that plays during, like, one scene. And, I'll be honest, I was entirely unsure of, like, I was supposed to get copyright claimed for it, because I did have replaced licensed music on, so. Anyway, but yeah, so. Dispatch. A little less wasted. I think that's the name of the song. I don't know. What is the name of the song? Yeah, here, let's see. It's A Little Light by Deep Dream. That's the song. So wait, are they saying a little light? Because I think it's always, I always find it really funny. Well, whenever you listen to a song and it's like you just hear different stuff than what the lyrics actually are. Because like, I don't know, that to me that's almost like the beautiful thing about a song is that you could just say whatever and quite literally leave it up to interpretation, you know? You can just make noises and be like, yeah, I said what I said. And I didn't say anything at all. I made noises that were, you know, good to listen to. Or whatever. Extras. We got extras here. Extra. Come get your extra. But, yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to forgive me. I am so intoxicated, and I also ate, like, a edible, so... I'm, like, extreme right now. Oh, look at that dog. Look at that fucking dog. Well, hey, I'll be honest. According to the stats, according to the numbers, I only got one person watching me right now, so I don't actually expect anyone to answer this question, but I want to pose it anyway, just in case anyone wants to watch this in the future for some weird reason. But like, I don't know, I gotta say, I find it really interesting that, like, dogs have a lot of sympathy. Like, it's like, what is that website? It's like the doesthedogdie.com or whatever it is. There's like a website where you can find out if you're going to watch a movie, does the dog die, alongside like a bunch of other like trigger warnings and like heads up if you're like, hey, I want to watch this movie, but I want to make sure that this thing that could happen in it doesn't happen, or I want to be aware of the fact. And I think that's perfectly fine. Like, I have no issue with that. But it's like the idea of like being like, oh, I can't watch this movie, the dog dies, I feel like is a little insane to me. Because it's like, yeah, it's sad. It's supposed to be sad. Of course it's sad. A dog dies. Usually like a dog that's like a good dog and you like and you know because it's a part of the movie, you know? And so to me it's like weird because it's like there is some stuff and some content where I'm like, hey, you don't want to watch that? Perfectly reasonable. Like 100% understandable that you don't want to watch something with like this crime or this morally wrong thing, you know? It's like that. Okay, I get that, you know? But it's like, oh, the dog dies? Oh, I can't watch this movie. And it's like, why not? What are you, afraid of crying? Pussy? Oh, I can't watch anything sad because I'll cry. What are you, a fucking coward? What are you, afraid of emotions and feelings that aren't even real? Because, yeah, I don't know. To me, I think that's the fun thing about media, is that media can make you feel things, and then afterwards you stop watching it or examining it, and it's like you think about it, but it doesn't continue to, like, emotionally affect you. At least it doesn't continue to emotionally affect me. And I don't know if that means I have a better or worse control of my emotions than other people. Because on one hand, it's like, I don't know, I think it's interesting to... like, don't get me wrong, I have, like, stopped live streaming because of a strong emotion, you know? It's like, I've been like, oh, I'm worried, or I'm anxious, or I'm very angry, or I'm like, I don't think I've ever stopped live streaming because I was really sad, but I could see myself doing it. But it's like I've been like, I'm not gonna do this anymore, or it's like I'm playing a game and I'm like, this game fucking sucks, or I just lost a whole bunch of progress. I'm done. I quit. No more. So it's like I've done that before, but like afterwards I'm like, okay, well now I'm gonna like watch a YouTube video or watch a TV show or just like go to sleep, and then it's like I don't care, and then I wake up and it's a new day and it's just like, oh yeah, okay, new day, time to do stuff. Like I feel like that's how life works typically, where it's just like you get done with something and then you move on from it, and it's nice, you know? And of course, I have the luxury of dealing with that in terms of media, because it's like, you know, a lot of the time in life, you're like, oh, fuck, I'm done with this thing. Thank God I got finished with this task or whatever I was supposed to do. And now, moving on to the next day, oh, fuck, I gotta do the task again, you know? Whether you be in school or working a job. It's like, most of the time you're like, oh, fuck, I gotta do this thing again. Oh, I just got done doing this thing and now I have to do it again or else I fucking die. or else I, like, permanently affect my life. Like, you just have to get up and you have to fucking do it again. And you get into a habit. You get used to it eventually, hopefully, you know? Not everyone does, obviously. But it is just a rather, like, kind of funny thing we do as humans, you know? Where it's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna go deal with this thing. And then after dealing with things, like, fuck, I gotta wake up and deal with it again. It never ends. I did one thing, and now I have to do another thing. I gotta get back on the fucking metaphorical treadmill once again. Fuck! Dude, I fucking almost passed out on the metaphorical treadmill yesterday, and now I just gotta get back on that shit? What the fuck? I don't know, so essentially my point is that it's like, media should affect you, obviously, but it's so weird to have it affect you when it's like so much other shit is affecting you. Like, you know, you exist for like a significant portion of the day, and then you're unconscious for like a significant portion of it too. Not as much, obviously. You spend more time awake than you do asleep, but it's like, oh yeah, hey, I exist as a person, and then I kind of like don't exist, but I also do exist. Oh, which leads to me, I'm going to talk about my dream now. I'm going to talk about a dream I had. You can't stop me. Feel free to leave if you don't want to listen to me talk about a fucking dream, but I did have a dream. And, I don't know. Honestly, my dream was funny. So I was like at my parents' house, but it wasn't quite my parents' house, you know? Because instead of it being just like my normal parents' house, it was like a super packed area. Like there were just like houses everywhere, and it was just like a super condensed area, you know? Where it's like, oh, there's a house, there's a house, there's a house, there's a house, blah, blah, blah. Just like so many people all around. And for whatever reason, I had this dream where I don't remember any specifics, but I remember my mom yelling at like neighbors, at like our really close, like right next to us neighbors. And like I don't remember anything she said, but I remember me immediately going into fucking asshole mode. Whereas, like, normally, nice, polite, kind guy. Hi, nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, that's fantastic. Wonderful. You need help with anything? Oh, I'd be happy to help. I love helping people. Like, that's kind of my default. But then sometimes, if I'm dealing with someone I especially dislike, or I'm very tired, or I have, you know, something else going on with me, where I lose the, I don't know, I lose my composure. I can just turn into like, oh, okay, I don't give a fuck. You know we're all gonna die, right? And you're like a little bitch. You're like a dumb little fucking bitch for caring about whatever we're talking about. You're like, you know that you fucking suck, right? Like, you know that you're like a piece of shit and nobody fucking loves you, and anyone who loves you is just doing it either out of pity, obligation, or benefit to themselves. Because nobody would ever genuinely love you for who you are, because you are such an unlikable motherfucker, and nobody could ever stand you ever. Like, the fact that I'm talking to you right now, I should be legally given a therapy session, because I need to cope with the fact that I see you and I perceive you, and now I have to live with that awful traumatic experience for the rest of my life, and I'm going to be thinking about it. When I am at my worst moments, when I am at the edge of a cliff, both metaphorically and literally, I have to think about this moment, and in spite of this moment pushing me forward, I have to step back. I have to not be drawn to the fucking void. Okay? I have to not look into the abyss, because I've already seen a fraction of it, and I yearn for it. I beg for the abyss. I wish to no longer be here among people, among the perceiving, among the sentient and the conscious, because it is too unbearable due to what I have seen today. So, you know, where it's just like, I try to be as mean as possible, and I'm just demeaning and rude and, like, insane. So I was just being mean in my dream, because, like, whatever these guys did had my mom yelling at them, and I'm like, well, irregardless of the reason why my mom is yelling, fuck you. Why are you making my mom yell? And then, like, the dream progressed, and suddenly it was like some celebration. Not any in particular. It was just like, hey, it's the day where everyone comes out and has like a good time with the neighbors or whatever. But it was super packed because, again, houses everywhere. Like, picture a cul-de-sac, but there's like 10 houses at the cul-de-sac. And then like way more everywhere else. It's just full of fucking people. Like, densely populated area, but like suburban for some reason. And so it was like a big celebration, and then it's like I run into like somebody else, like an intermediary, and I'm like, hey, listen, sorry about like being a dickhead to those neighbors, you know? I will go hat in hand and apologize to them if they accept my apology. Because I think Dream Me is like thinking about this or whatever, or my brain is just doing whatever the fuck it wants. Because like I have gone hat in hand to apologize to people, where it's like, hey, I said something mean, or I was like stressed out from something, and I was just a fucking dick about it, you know, or I was rude, or I just like didn't do what I was supposed to do. Hey, sorry about that. And then when you go with the hey, sorry about doing that thing, you get the well, you shouldn't have fucking done that speech from somebody, where it's like, hey man, I'm apologizing to you. if you want to like guilt trip me or make me feel bad, like that's your prerogative or whatever, but it's like, I'm sorry, I'm apologizing to you. Like, I'm not like, oh, I have to apologize to you legally because that's what you do when you make a mistake. Like, no, hey, sorry, I made a mistake, my bad. Like, I don't apologize just to apologize. I do it because I'm like, yeah, hey, I shouldn't have done that, irregardless of how I was feeling. At the time, obviously, I felt justified, or I felt so strongly that I had to be rude or disrespectful or whatever it is. And it's like, I'm now apologizing, and it's like, oh, hey, you're apologizing, but fuck you. Fuck you. You know you did something bad, right? And it's like, oh, really? No, I didn't. I didn't know why I was apologizing. But yeah, so anyway, I was having this conversation, and then afterwards, this is the most interesting part about my dream, by the way. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And I leave, and I'm walking away, and I see like this like barrel filled with ice, full of like beer, and it was like some generic beer, like Bud Light or something like that. And I was just like, Bud Light. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take some of that. And so I grab like 2 of them. I'm like, yeah, I'll take these 2. And then there's like a water bottle. And I'm like, oh, I'll take the water bottle. And then out of nowhere, just a cashier appears. It's like, all right, that's going to cost $14. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like, I look at it as like the beers are like $3.50 each, so I got 2 of them, so it's like $7 for the beers, and then like the water was like $7, and I'm like, I'm not paying $7 for water. But then the cashier's like, hey, sign the bill, sign this receipt. And I was just like, no. And then I put the stuff down, and then I walked away and walked back to my home, and then I fucking woke up, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with my dreams? Like, hey, the first half of that, hey, there's something there. There's something maybe psychologically interesting happening. And then, like, the second part of it is just like, I thought this shit was free. I didn't realize I was, like, buying this. I'm not paying $7 for water. I'm just gonna walk away. And that was my dream. My dream was just like, hey, here's some inconvenient shit. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, that's inconvenient. And then I walked away from it. You know, maybe that does mean something. Maybe that says something about my mental state. Who knows? You know? I certainly don't. I'm usually of the take that, like, my dreams are bullshit and meaningless. Hence why, like, I think the last part of that dream is really funny. Because it's like, why the fuck was I dreaming about that? And, like, why did my brain conjure that up? Just like, oh, yeah, hey, by the way, here's some stuff you could have for free because it's not real and it's a dream, but you can't have it because it's going to cost you too much money. Actually, yeah, that actually does say something about me on, like, a personal level. Of like, yeah, sometimes I go to buy stuff and then I'm like buying the stuff and I'm like, this is too expensive, and then I just don't buy it. It's like, it's kind of an unwritten rule. You obviously shouldn't do it, but sometimes when you're buying stuff, you're like, this stuff is too expensive, and then you just walk away and don't buy it. You don't complete the transaction. obviously you shouldn't do it, but it's like, yeah, actually I changed my mind. I don't want to spend this money. Because I've done that. I have done that very rarely, obviously, but I've been like, ooh, this is too expensive. I'm gonna leave.
Damage is done. All I want is a conversation. No need to do any more.
You need some help? You're not supposed to lift without a spot. Idiot. So weak. So weak.
Now I'm getting a safety lecture from a walking fireball.
It's a reality check. Normies need babysitters, so you don't hurt yourself thinking you're a hero. Man, I am so fucking strong. It's crazy.
Well, it's part of the job. Heroes get hurt all the time.
Not the good ones, Rabo. Not the good ones. No more hero stuff without supervision. You can't get injured, because we need you behind that desk to help real heroes.
Actually, speaking of injuries, remind me, who burned off your eyebrows again? I assume it happens all the time, given your, your fire shit, so...
I got into a fight with an actual hero. And I assure you, he's regretting his decision to tangle with me.
I imagine he's regretting a lot of his decisions.
That's fucking right. And you, it's time for you to accept that you don't got it anymore. And pretending you still do is bumming people the fuck out. Now, get your flat ass off my bench.
That might be my favorite fucking scene in the game. I'm not fucking with you. That might be my favorite scene in the game. The whole thing. Like, starting from Robert training and fighting Flambe, and then Flambe coming and, like, saving him from dying, basically. Like, it's fucking
I had a great
great.
time the other night and wanted to
The
see
scene's
if
good too,
maybe
but
you wanna
like,
do a real
that
date
scene was
sometime?
fucking great.
Was it the plastic utensils or the man puking water on the windows that made that less real?
There were many contributing factors.
Would that be a date with Blonde Blazer or Mandy?
Oh, I don't know. Which would you prefer? And that's not a trap. I'm both of them.
I'm guessing
That sounded
either
weird out
works,
loud,
but
but
he's probably
you know
going to
what I
go
mean.
Mandy.
Hey, like you said,
Hey,
they're both
there we
you,
go.
and you know what?
I was right the first
You
time. I shouldn't have couched
are
it.
who I like. So I'll be happy either way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Can't wait.
Sorry, I'm still kind of dying.
Bro, you're so lucky.
I know.
It's so fucking funny to me that people talked about romancing Blonde Blazer, and like with episode 5 and episode 6 being like, the game is making me feel bad for having romanced Blonde Blazer. What are you talking about? I think you just feel bad because you're a pussy. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Video games should make you feel emotions. But again, it's for me, I'm like, you shouldn't feel that strong.
Yo, you ever notice the Torrance vibe is like rancid?
Between the dead fish in the harbor and the giant refinery, I can't tell who's to blame.
Dang, that's some nasty shit.
Man, I love the smell of the refinery.
I hate the smell of gasoline.
I love the smell of gasoline. Ugh.
All right, everybody, respectfully, shut the fuck up.
Who pissed in your cereal?
Now that's some nasty shit.
Let's do this.
Torrance Middle School needs judges for our annual talent show. Do it for the kids.
Full of personality, eh?
Say less. I want to give you a nickname. What about Caliente?
Ugh. No.
Fine. Horny?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Mr. Vanderstank has requested a rescue. Vango workers are trapped after a tunnel collapse at the new station. Get them out safely. And discreetly.
I'm tempted.
I feel like Vanderstank is one divorce away from starting a full-on robot uprising.
Speed is key. Fuck. Fuck. Bust through or punch your way through. I'm not good in either of those. Yeah. Okay.
Fuck that noise.
Yeah.
I must excuse myself to cry. Again.
How'd this go? Good, obviously. Fuck you, it's my playthrough. I can do what I want. It's quite literally like my 5th playthrough. I can do what I want. None of that happened. I love that Phenomena Man has bad handwriting because he doesn't know how to write. Because obviously, he was an alien. Phenomena Man is funny. He's like Superman who showed up like after he became an adult, and then he's also just like cute, which is like normal for Superman. Superman is a cute character, but then he's also dumb. He doesn't know anything about it.
I love the smell of the refinery.
I hate the smell of gasoline.
I love the smell of gasoline. Ugh.
All
I do love the smell of
everybody,
gasoline. I also love the smell of
shut the fuck up.
cigarettes, even though I don't smoke cigarettes nor like them. This is kind of an evil bit, but I do love this bit. I think it's always funny to cough around cigarette smokers. And like, what do I mean by that? I don't mean coughing on them. I mean you cough in your hand or your elbow when somebody is smoking. Just coincidentally, just like, oh yeah, I just so happen to have had to cough, believe it or not. And it's like, well...
Nice choice.
But to me, it's just like a moderately kind of funny thing to do. Alright. You actually need someone like smart.
Could have guessed that. Oh.
So you can do that, and then there we go.
I feel like Vanderstank is one divorce away from starting a full-on robot uprising.
Alright, now from this point, if I fail, I fail.
Think
Oh
you
yeah.
can squeeze through there?
Robert, I don't think. I know.
This music is fucking upbeat. I'm having a great time.
We have a crisis. The parents started fighting over the results, and then the kids joined in too.
Grade A parenting.
Size don't matter.
This feeling. Don't die, or I'll kill you. Got it?
SDN's tolerable and inclusive workplace make you a great sponsor for our Aliens Among Us exhibit.
This looks like a job for Phenomenon. Who is me?
I remember my first talent show. I got second place. Got my ass beat by Lizzie Galupo.
Second place? Impossible. The show must have been rigged.
I got her back, though. I shot a laser beam and burned all that hair off.
So, I guess you're the real winner then?
Sure am. Inspired my first single, too. Girl, your hair's on fire.
Sounds like a real bop.
Never say bop again.
What time is it? Training time. It's training time if anyone's up for it.
So what are we going to do? Are we going to heavily medicate Phenomenon? Rest for an additional 10 seconds and cannot fly, but is no longer depressed? Or phenomenal motivation? Here's some with Phenomenon have their... you know what?
I
believe in Phenomenon.
That, Deirdre Z. Need help dealing with a stalker. Torrance Middle School is hosting an anti-bullying seminar, and it would mean a lot if a hero could come talk to the students and their parents.
I doubt Deidre is the only victim of his. Let's delete all the files on his laptop.
Get the backups, too.
And the backups, too.
Right, left. What? Left, right? Right, left. What? The fuck? Oh, left, right. I remember this one now. This one's a piece of shit.
Shit. He's using protection.
See, that gets me, alright? Not just he's using protection, but like, he's using protection fucking... So wait, is it left, right? Nope.
Oh, come on.
Kidding me with that. Okay, it's reversed, so I gotta think about that. Come on. So it's left, right.
Why?
It's not that? What is it? Okay, there we go.
Alright, I'm in. And files deleted.
And the backups?
Yes, Jesus, I deleted it all from the cloud and shit.
I'm what you'd call a multi-hyphenate.
What a fucking beautiful day.
The set needs a background actor for an upcoming scene. The last one stormed off in a hurry.
I'm on my way.
Punch-Up, do you have a charger?
Not on me. Why?
My apartment was without power this morning, and my tablet is dead.
Ah, shite. And you're in the middle of that book and everything, aren't you?
Fane of the Sunlands was about to confess her feelings to the Prince of Darkness. It is imperative I know how he responds.
Alright.
Wow. Okay. That wasn't great.
I am experiencing unpleasant feelings.
Hey, we're getting flooded with calls about sewage in a couple neighborhoods. Which should we hit first?
I take the kids to the beach, and what do I have to deal with, huh? Shit! There's poop all over the beach. The sewage is spilling out into the fucking water.
This is gonna hurt. I promise.
You know, it feels like Phenomenon is probably the most bullyable on Z-Team now.
I am often bullied for my exquisite hair and beautiful masculine frame.
That doesn't sound like bullying.
On my home planet, my form is reviled. Every compliment is a reminder that I am disgusting.
No, come on. You look great.
Robert is bullying me. Please ask him to stop.
I am in need of a very specific type of hero for my upcoming project.
Unassumingly strong? I'm just gonna send Phenomenon.
I shall regale them with tales of my home planet.
I mean, he's like assumingly strong, but he is also like a superhero. He's Superman. Like, you see Superman and you go, oh yeah, Superman's fucking strong. But then Superman does Superman shit and you're like, whoa, he is unassumingly strong. Guess not, though. Guess not.
That was surprisingly entertaining.
Mysterious fire has broken out at the refinery. We got it under control, but we can't investigate the cause with all these dangerous fumes.
Flambe.
I would never blow up a refinery, okay? They smell like shit.
Someone's pushing on my boy's explosion territory.
New me? Fucking rocks.
Yo, man, word in the hallways is you went on a date. That true?
You jealous or something? Look, if you wanted to grab dinner, all you had to do is ask.
Yeah. You're not my type.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Oh, it's cute. I ship him. I do. I do.
Looks like the Red Ring was behind this. But what are they up to?
That's how it goes.
Maybe he's got an iron stomach. Do we know anybody like that? Super digestion?
The Glutonator? But I don't know. I think I weighed like 1,000 pounds.
Hey, Robert, did you recently lose like 700 pounds?
First off, you're either shit at math or you think I'm like 300 pounds. I am not. I go to the gym and I work hard. Secondly, what are you talking about?
There's a pool going around on which superhero you used to be. Person who guesses right wins $936.
That's a real specific number.
And that specific number could be ours. Just one hint. I mean, we're friends, right? Make your friends some money.
Secret identities are secret for a reason. It's in the name and everything. Crazy, right?
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
Sorry, you're just gonna have to earn your $936 in some other way. What way could that be? I'll let you know if I work it out. Get it? I'm explaining the joke. What the fuck?
Decent reflexes.
Hey, Beef, no!
Which heroes do we know that talk too much and have quick reflexes?
Clean this shit up.
Hey, losing all that weight don't make you better than us.
Yeah. Chill out, Dad.
I never had a dad.
I know.
Fuck that's supposed to mean?
You told me one time you didn't have a dad.
Huh?
Heard the team scuffling with the Red Ring.
They run half the crime in the county. We were bound to bother them at some point.
Watch yourself. You poke the hive, you're gonna have to fuck the queen.
That's not how bees work.
You know what I mean.
I don't, actually. No one's trying to fuck Shroud. But if we kill the queen, we rot the hive.
You would do that. Kill Shroud. Because you might get the chance. And you don't want to go in there having to think about it. You gotta know.
I'm not sure. Just gonna have to wait and see, I guess.
Just think about it. You want to be sure. Mecha Man's coming back to life one patch at a time.
One patch at a time.
I mean, Royd's doing most of the work, though, right?
So much. He's probably gonna redo all this shit. Evening, folks. Welcome back.
We got a few guesses at your identity. Leading one right now is Blue Balls Man.
Let me guess. His power is not being able to nut.
Nah, his balls are literally blue, dude. Get your head out of the gutter.
Great. It's gonna be a long shift.
Mr. Cat is out there all alone. So scared, so hungry. Please find my baby.
Mr. Cat? That's seriously his name.
Hey, look. Not everyone's a fucking creative. Oh, fuck. Did we just lose power?
Sure did. Citywide. Hang tight, we're booting up the backup generator. There we go. Hey, Robert. Just brace yourself.
Oh, shit.
Oh, y'all can't see? I'm a human nightlight. I don't got those problems.
Yeah, it's just a little dark. What's the fucking big deal? You never closed your eyes before? Yeah, same shit.
I mean, I can see in the dark, so this is pretty standard for me.
Alright, fuck you guys.
The whole city's out. Guys, this is an all-hands-on-deck situation. Okay, I'm gonna get the grid back up and running. Be ready, because shit's gonna be insane the minute the lights turn back on.
Some real action? Thank fuck.
I've lost contact with the tower, and it's pitch black out here. I cannot land this thing. Help?
I know this sounds crazy, but can you guys catch this thing in the air?
Humans are fascinating. They cannot fly, and yet they attempt to anyway.
Flying fucking slaps. Can you blame them for trying?
But their feeble bodies were meant for gentler activities, such as walking and lying down.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the passion? The danger?
I suppose their futile efforts to become more than they are is admirable.
Let's go.
Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
The power's back on, but the refinery is still in a shit state. Can you lend a hand? Our preferably a strong one. Please stay ready.
Back to the shadows.
My pleasure. Alright, toodaloo.
Bait and switch. They're the bait. I'm the switch. Ta-ta.
I'll handle it.
Hello. My baby brother ate my mommy and daddy.
Sounds good.
I'm what you'd call a multi-hyphenate.
Alright, fine. That's good.
Another day saved by me, Phenomenon.
God damn it. The Red Ring's stealing shipments right off the train. We're not equipped to stop them.
Red Ring? Fuck him up for me, yeah?
We win or we lose. Together. No problemo.
Howdy. I'm not doing much talking, more just dispatching. Can you believe it? In dispatch, they make you dispatch? It's ridiculous.
No contest. On fuego.
I now understand the true power of work-life balance.
Just a little longer.
Oh yeah, definitely fair enough. What didn't you like about the game? Because I liked most of it, but I'm also going into it like knowing. I'm going into it being a Telltale fan of like I've played The Walking Dead, Tales from Borderlands, and The Wolf Among Us. So I'm like, I know what this game is going to be,
Hurry and catch
roughly.
them before there are peens everywhere.
I work better alone.
Soccer fans are not a fan of this blackout. Shit's getting scary. We gotta get them the hell out of here.
Who's got smarts?
What's a good line to text a guy in a blackout?
I'm looting the Ralphs. You want anything?
Oh, you always did look hotter in the dock.
You say boo.
Golem, you're a genius.
I'm heading downtown. See who can use some help. Feel free to send someone.
And another one.
We've got a situation at Band Labs. They told me to call SDN. I'm just an intern.
So, definitely not you.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I can't really send anyone else.
I'm what you'd call a multi-hyphenate.
Time to go.
Fine. Hello, darkness. My old friend.
Let me do my shit my way. Cool?
I don't see how that's useful.
Punch-Up can't know about this. He'll tease me for weeks.
Hi, it's me again. You're not gonna believe this, but now there's some scary dudes with scary weapons. I'm quitting after this, man. I can't do this.
Hey, is that my homie right there?
What to do? What to do? I don't know. It's so hard to pick what to do. You know, just consume
Drink the
it, man.
serum. Maybe something cool will happen. See, I was right. Something cool happened.
I think that's pretty fair.
Watch me burn.
I don't know, for me, I quite like Shroud. I don't know, I just like Matthew Mercer in general. Like, anytime I hear him in a game, I'm like, oh, this guy fucking rules. But yeah, I don't know. Shroud I like. I think Shroud is kind of cool. Like, it's maybe a little subtle, but like his whole identity of like making sure that, or like kind of relying on algorithms to predict literally everything for him. Oh, I didn't even see you. There we go.
Nearly there.
But yeah, him relying on purely algorithms and like percentage and predictive programming or whatever he's got going on. Predictive programming is not the word I was looking for, the term. Because that has a different context that I didn't intend. You know what?
Gotcha. Surgical strike.
Do you ever smile?
No. Do you?
Not in a very long time.
If not for these blackouts, I'd know if the Prince of Darkness returns Fane's feelings by now. This is unacceptable.
It does have its own song.
Can you
or a
take
full
revenge
song.
later? We've got other shit to do.
Like, I forget what the actual name of the song is that the karaoke is based off of, but it's like if you listen to the end credits of episode 5, it's like the whole song with Flambe, which I think is gonna happen in this episode. Missing teens. Oh, this one I know. You can just send Malevola for this one.
Oh, spooky.
I hope there's a season 2. Or honestly, I hope that Ad Hoc makes something else, you know? Because I assume they probably will do a season 2, but I'm expecting it to be at least like 2 years, you know? It's gonna be a hot minute.
You're my VIP.
Shit.
Like minimum of 2 years, but I'm expecting like 3 or 4. It takes a long time to make shit.
I'm what you'd call a multi-hyphenate.
Ugh. Damn, I think this shift gave me carpal tunnel.
Huh. Would have guessed years of cranking it would get you there first.
Probably a combo type deal.
Hey, fiddling a glove.
I swear, this is all you. I'm not. I mean, it's not because we're. Maybe it's time to let HR know.
That's pretty funny. But yeah, again, also, something I think needs to point out, where it's like, so many people are like, oh, there's an HR violation in this game. And it's like, well, some stuff, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, who am I giving this to? Invisigal. Whatever, I don't care. Invisigal is going to be my top character.
Is that for drink? I ain't heard about kryptonite. Somebody got banned. Alright. Let's go to the sardine. Or are you banned from that one too? Shut up.
Oh yeah, but so many people talk about HR violations.
See you on Monday.
It's like, you can actually date coworkers and even your boss. You just have to, you know, kind of be like, hey, we're dating, you gotta announce it or whatever. Different policies for different companies, but, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, my doggy-o.
Good.
I can hear your heartbeat. Sound like a fart on a car seat. And I can read your mind. You wanna fall in love and eat pizza all the time.
Why are you out here?
Too damn big.
Well, you want a drink?
Sure.
You want two?
Sure. Hey, creep.
Creep?
I don't know you, and I don't like not knowing people.
Well, you won't like knowing him. He's the biggest perv west of the LA River. And he's with us.
She's joking. I'm...
Not my business.
But if you do go jerking off in the bathroom, you make it my business.
Cats. I don't want to be in that business.
Remember, the wall, don't say nothing at all. I look good, feel better. I gotta ask, just for the record, how I look good. Would you wanna fuck me if you could? How I look bad. I'll be the best
Buy me a drink.
Is this for all the strings you had to pull to get me in here?
Catch on quick. I'll grab us a table.
2 fancy whiskeys, please.
Make it 3.
Go on, make it 5.
5 fancy whiskeys? No. 9 shitty whiskeys.
Good lad. We should have invited him earlier.
We thought he was a fucking knock. He never said that. Said he reminded me of my ex and he's got buzzkill-ass energy.
Earlier. How long have you been going out like this?
Since day one.
Don't act surprised. You were the bad guy until... Wait, when did we decide he wasn't the bad guy?
Tuesday.
Cheers. Excuse me.
I'm thankful that our breakup has given me time to learn about myself, but unfortunately what I've learned is that I hate me.
Dude, be honest. Am I going to make a fool of myself if I sing Whitney Houston?
Are you Whitney Houston?
No.
Then yeah, you will.
Ah, is it right?
You better watch yourself.
Refill here, Coop?
You don't need to bribe me anymore. I'm in your debt now. If you ever need somebody removed...
I'll keep you in mind.
You can't have that outside. Fine.
Everyone thinks I'm a narc.
They can still smell the hero on you. You're the enemy.
I bought them drinks. What else do they want?
You can buy them drinks. You can make sure they don't get fired. You can line them up and blow them one by one, but they're still gonna think you might be the hero that fucked up their life.
People don't think about much when I blow 'em. But I hear what you're saying. I'd argue they fucked up their own lives being criminals.
See, that's narc shit. Just tell them who you are. What are the odds that you busted any of them anyway?
Oh.
Cool down, and I won't have to hurt you.
bitch. My name's Robert, such a bitch whose name is Robert. I'm a bitch, yeah, I'm a bitch. I'm such a fucking bitch. I have no hopes, I have no dreams. In a tiny little thing, and it doesn't even function anyway. Because I never got this function. So protect me as I am.
I thought he lost to working in a deli or something.
There was this incident in Crypto where he was fucking with me and I kinda...
You stole his eyebrows?
They burnt off, which somehow makes less sense than what you just said. So, you can see why I'm worried about getting incinerated.
We all pay for who we used to be. The sooner you get it over with, the sooner we get a fresh start.
You heard me when I said incinerated, right?
Who let a loser-ass bitch of a hero into our supervillain bar?
Why is everyone... Do I look like a bitch? Don't answer that. Fuck. I see, babe. He's got big guy voice.
Some parts of him are big.
Alright, from now on, team drinks are exclusively at Chili's.
Are you lost or something, bitch? Or are you trying to get fucked up? A lot of bars around here, fool. Why'd you pick this one? You got a death wish, homie?
Hey, bud, let me buy you...
No one's talking to you, fucking... What the...
I see they finally gave you some arms that can reach your dick.
There's some people that want to talk to you, Invisible bitch.
Here, try this.
Thanks.
I am happy to provide these inauthentic Mexican calories for the team to recharge after battle.
I ordered 3 triple crunch tacos.
She temporarily blinded me!
What you mean temporarily? Bitch, you blind forever.
No, I didn't order that. I ordered 3
Three
tacos.
triple crunch tacos, yeah, you muttered it 50 times. Just eat that. It's the same shit anyway. Literally everything at this place is just a remix of the same 5 ingredients. Hot sauce? You drunk or concussed?
I'd go with both. Or do some friendly fire.
Sorry, boy. He's only question dead.
You wash your hands after touching all them filthy nutsacks?
Tati seems salty.
Ooh, there she is. Thanks, babes. Sauce it up for me and everything. Think you're looking for these.
Both arms? Y'all are fucked up.
Weird thing is how easy it was. This churro isn't as soft as his noodle arms.
Maybe give us a heads up next time you want to start a fight. I want another drink.
You're heroes now. Heroes don't start fights. You finish them.
Well, not many finish fights against the Red Ring.
Yeah, how do you have beef with them, Mr. Dispatcher?
Yeah, we know this Robert guy is a front. Who are you? Really?
You're right. It's a front. This guy, Robert, is a mask. He's not real. He's the guy who sits behind his desk, biding his time, dreaming of the day he gets back in the fight. I haven't told you who I was because I'm kind of starting to like you all, and I'm not sure you're gonna like the real me. But the difference between this team getting by and this team being great is trust. So you should get to know the real me. I'm Mecha Man.
No fucking way. Can't be.
Could be. That's like a real superhero.
It is you. You little shit.
Just a bit of water, dude. Come on.
Wow.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you fucking fuckers.
What a fucking loser.
Thanks. You saved my life.
Yup. Thanks for the drink.
So, I expected to be burnt to a crisp by now, and I didn't plan any of this next part. Anybody else got something to say?
My name's Courtney.
Nice to meet you, Courtney.
Katan-Ur was the name given to me on my planet. When I first arrived on Earth, the ladies at the Nordstrom rack I worked at called me Dumpy due to my large posterior. You may call me either.
Janelle.
I'm Alice.
Bruno.
Level up. Your last name's Gibb?
My name's Colin.
So, what now? Orgy time?
Right, make a fuego sauce and ass play sounds like a great combo.
Good point. Anybody had another packet of that stuff?
Oh. Sounds like hip-hop, but it's not, because then the white guitar come in, the white blue guitar. It's like Run DMC. You know, they came through a wall, but this is a different song. I hate the world today. You're so good
Oh
to
yeah,
me.
what's up?
I know what I can
this because
change. I
I
can
think this is
change.
gonna get me copyright
I try to tell
claimed.
you, but you look at me like maybe
Good for you,
I'm an
fam.
angel under
Get off my
me.
screen. That's a good song though. You should listen to it. I just skipped over it because I'm sure I'm gonna be like, hey, you can't like make shorts out of this live stream or do anything else you want to do with it because you let that song play for like 5 seconds too long. And I'm like, fuck, I did. It's my fault.
Hey everybody, I appreciate you coming to see this. Your support means a lot.
More than a lot. It means 936 American dollars. Cash, lad.
We're only here because these broke asses want proof before they pay.
That actually makes way more sense.
Can't believe you actually hung out with these fuckers.
You jealous, old man?
Of what? Let me guess. You get into a bar fight? I'm right, right? That's what criminals do at bars. They ruin everybody's fun. Fact. If you're gonna make me stand next to a criminal, you could at least hurry this shit up.
If you're gonna make me stand next to Benjamin's fucking button, you could at least change his diaper.
You're the only one here that's full of shit.
You're right. There was a bar fight, but it was actually Red Ring assholes who started it, not Z-Team assholes. Okay, we were just very aggressively defending ourselves.
I punched so many dicks. In self-defense. It was crazy.
Okay, protocols test 19, ready to commence. We good when you good, Mecca Man.
Engaging protocols now.
All readings super stable. Here we go. Time to make your grand re-entrance.
All right, ready for launch.
Roger that.
See there? Is that confirmation enough for you cheap-ass bitches? Pay me my money.
Fucking hell.
Told y'all, it's so obvious he don't have superpowers.
It's a fucking waste of time. If he was gonna lie about being a hero, why would he pick Mecha Man?
Reminder, the mic is still open.
Looks better than the original.
The smoke is a little overkill.
I thought the same too, but I think the purple is a nice touch.
What smoke? Shut it down!
Help him, Roy!
Get him out!
Shit!
It's locked down. Shit.
Oh, fuck, I'm on it.
Welcome back.
How long was I out?
About 14, 15 hours, I think.
You okay, Royd? Why do you look worse than me?
It's over, brother. I cannot recreate the astral pulse. Too much power, too small a size. No pulse mean I can't make the man mecha. I'm not good enough, bro. Fail you, I fail everybody. Almost bring down the whole team. Almost get you, almost get everybody blowed up.
Hey, listen. You might not believe in yourself right now, but I believe in you, Royd.
It's not a Little League game, brother. This real life.
Royd? You did your best. I can't ask for anything else. Thank you.
I heard that big bastard crying in the bathroom. Makes it hard to shit when somebody's doing that next to you, you know?
Pretty distracting, yeah. Everyone else okay? Invisigo?
Fine. One thing she's good at is disappearing when people get hurt.
What's your deal with her? You give everyone shit, but it always seems extra with Vizzy.
She's a liability. And one of us needs to be objective when it's clear something's going on between the two of you. Don't think I don't see it. It's all over your stupid face. You like her. So I gotta hate her for the both of us.
She's challenging, which requires extra effort.
Seems like a lot of extra effort.
Yeah, I just said that. So, I don't know. Read that however you want.
Look, just be careful, kid. Some people, they're black holes. You reach out to help them, and they just suck you in and do whatever the fuck black holes do. I don't know. They fuck you up.
Your new look screams I know some science shit, so I was with you the whole way.
Nah, come on, take the day off.
No, really. I'm fine. All I've got to do is sit at a desk.
Desk work doesn't land you in the infirmary. Think about that.
I'll mull it over.
Stick to the plan. If they're red ring or enhanced, proceed with caution. Oh, one sec. What are you doing up? You really gave us a scare.
Turns out, I'm completely fine. Just sort of time traveled several hours into the future where I feel pretty rested.
Oh, cool, yeah. That happens to me every night.
Wish I could say the same. How's the ship going?
Good? Yeah, challenging. Made worse by all the enhanced villains we're dealing with lately. I have a whole new appreciation for you. I'm sorry about the pulse. Give us some time. Royd's a little down, but I'm sure we can come up with alternate power sources. Hey, really looking forward to tonight. Perfect timing.
Yeah, same. Wait, what are you...
So, I'm no dispatch dude, but I don't know if sending him a level at a sub at Sunday school was the move.
Also, I've played through this game how many times? And this is the first time I've noticed that, like, the wax seal on the,
He's fussy today. I need someone to wait in line for this really cool game that I'm old enough to play, and my parents said it was okay to call SDN.
Alright, what'd I fucking miss?
Holy shit, man, you're okay? Yeah, I was so fucking scared, dude.
Guess Mecha Man's a bit sturdier than we thought.
Damn, boy, you ate mad shit.
We got your present. Did you see it?
I did, thank you. That was very nice.
Yes, well, I'm glad you're not dead. That would have been inconvenient.
I am impressed with your fragile body's ability to sustain such a wide array of injuries. Welcome back.
Cool.
The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand.
Oh, for real? Just kidding. I know I was in my bag on that one.
But anyway, I forgot if I did my bit, but like,
Robert, some
oh man, all those
detective in my
heartfelt
notes app is
scenes are
fucking
great
all my
and
stand-up
pretty
comedy
fun
material.
or whatever.
Also,
But
I think they
this
have
is what
access
I'm
for
really here for. Honestly, that's kind of a funny guy in my head. I don't know if it should be a funny guy, but I feel like it is a funny guy. Guy who plays dispatch for the gameplay only. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that, but I just find it to be pretty funny. Okay. I honestly should not have gotten that.
Hello? Yes, it's that time of month again. Send your finest over to clean my abode.
Oh, easy.
Cool. Glad you're back with us, Mecha Man.
Alright, that sounds weird.
Yeah, didn't love it myself.
It's alright. Courtney. Did Blazer hold down the fort okay?
She did the best she could. Must be a bit rusty.
She's been away from the desk too long.
I thought this was an easy job.
Well, it's not. I just make it look easy.
Shit, Robert. You're actually cool.
He's not. He's just been gone all day, so it seems like he is.
There's some dude dressed as Phenomenal Man picking fights with randos outside the convention center. It's weird. Can you make it stop?
Flambe is still out sick.
Sick of your shit, maybe. But yeah, I haven't heard anything from him since last night.
Funny. I thought he was going to catch me on the way in. Fuck me up in the parking lot.
Yeah, I thought so too.
No one believes me, but there's definitely a ghost in my house. Anybody over there good at exorcisms? Or whatever?
I have expressed my disappointment. He seemed remorseful. There were many tears. From us both. Let's get back out there into the fray.
A cut for a cut. Seems more than fair.
Malevola feels like you're our best shot.
You are right on, mate. If there is spooky shit going on, I will sniff it right out.
There's a full-on gang war happening at the warehouse district. Looks like Red Ring and the Frigos.
Shit. The Red Ring's closing in on this biker gang.
Oh, that's actually the Frigos. They're an e-biker gang. Way worse.
Quite the odd couple.
Couple? You aren't my typical romantic companion, but I could be persuaded.
Whoa, did you guys hear Vanderstank and his wife got divorced?
Finally. I was beginning to believe Vanderstank's wife lacked both taste and sense.
I knew the vibes were off this morning, but I couldn't tell if it was divorce vibes or shitty commute traffic vibes.
Hey, maybe she's not going to hell after all.
Marrying someone can send you to hell.
Yeah, but only if you marry a billionaire.
It's showtime.
We win or we lose. Together.
You can't say you're not impressed. You can't. I mean, you can, I just won't believe you.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting assistance. His line of delivery bots appear to have gained sentience and are attacking the city.
I am here to help.
Could be worse, I guess.
That's the spirit.
The Yachties have taken over the mayor's after party. They're holding everyone hostage on their yacht.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
I like a challenge.
Golem, are you still on the apps?
I'm taking another break.
You do better in person anyways.
And I'm actually over 6 foot.
Since when?
Shit, since the mudslide last week.
Robbery downtown. Suspect is in pursuit, but we need SDN to defrost the bank.
Guess I'm the new top hero in town, hey?
Do not fear, Malevola. You have my support. Not to worry. Together we will be phenomenal.
stacking mad dubs today, baby.
Perfect.
It might take a while, but you could try chipping away at the ice.
What a phenomenal duo we make.
Not interested.
Strangely, that's not the first time I've heard that.
Give me a minute, people.
Yeah. Well, that was my bad. Oh, now Phenomenon is gonna leave. Come on, man. We technically didn't fail. You're not a human. You don't know about technicalities. Technically, if something is true, that doesn't mean it's like always true. If you think about it, nothing is true. Right.
There's some activity down in the sewers. My tenants are getting uneasy. Can you folks look into it?
Where do you need me?
Call me a BOGO bitch.
Yo, we have a snack.
I thought you said you had it.
No, that was me.
Night, everyone. Oh, I'm pretty fucking beat. I'll see your dumbasses in the morning.
I've got the booze. Folks down for a carpool? I got room.
Shotgun.
I will be happy to assist in transport if someone wished to fly over in my arms.
I mean, you know, it feels like for the first time in a long time, I can see a life without Mecha Men. You know, which I'm sure you would appreciate. Been nice that we get to spend more time together, right? I don't want to die in that suit. I think for a long time, maybe I did. Like, it was the only option. Whether it was the suit exploding or just me keeling over in it as an old man, figured my story would always end in there. But not so much anymore. But just when I feel like I got a handle on it, got it figured out, I think about Chase and my dad and Shroud, then I get all fucked up. You know what I'm saying, Beef? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. See, this is why I appreciate her talks.
Are you decent?
Definitely a house that needs some warmth.
Yeah, I told him that the last time I came. Somehow it looked worse.
I am in my underwear.
Yeah, I can see you. I was joking when I asked if you're decent.
I know. I just need you to know that I know how I look right now.
That rubs out, by the way. You just have to put a little muscle into it. Do you know the way you'd want to hang this?
Why are you holding a lamp?
I think he's only considered where he'd hang himself. That corner seems fine. It's a housewarming gift for your housewarming party, Robert. I told people to bring a lamp or something.
Wait, people? More people are coming here? To my home? Look, I'm not really in a party mood right now.
Not what it looks like to me with your tidy whities.
Okay, she just touched my...
This is your family photo area? Kind of morbid. Which I'm kind of into.
Is that my work computer?
We figured it out, brother. The man can be Mecca again.
After your little premature Jack explosion, I had this feeling like I'd seen it before.
Then Vizzy asked me to get the energy reading we got this morning and cross-reference with recent calls.
Wait. It's not destroyed?
Nope. And a bunch of B-grade villains have been trying to unlock its power only to end up blowing their asses off like you did. Then they sell it on the next sucker and the same shit. It's passed hands at least 4 times that we've tracked.
How does Shroud not know this?
Yeah, probably think like us. Think it was destroyed. But he's a smart fucker, and he gonna figure it out soon enough.
That's why we get to it first.
Which is why we're having a party?
The Z-Teamers know every low-level supervillain in 3 counties. We track its location. They'll know who has it. Then we kick in some doors, knock some heads, snatch that shit back, and you'll be pulsing or whatever in no time.
Regardless of how this plays out. Thank you, both of you. I'm just, I can't remember the last time someone did something so... God, what is wrong with you?
Just get gushy after we find the shit.
So, one of the last pings that we got was from a boat over here in Marina del Rey. Which is?
Oh, yachty territory.
Why, she's here first. You know much about those guys?
Old money crew of ascot-wearing cokeheads. Skylar Arcadia runs it now. 3 generations that family's been trying to finger me.
What are they accusing you of?
You're cute.
We're gonna ask you some questions about a piece of tech they moved. But first, Rob gotta put on pants.
Aw, what? But then I can't do this.
Yep, right on that. You do understand how projectors work, right?
Felt more dramatic. And bare walls are a sign of depression.
Why is it always a warehouse by the docks?
It's where stuff comes in and stuff goes out. Not a rocket scientist, are ya?
No, that was my dad. What kind of security are you dealing with?
That's where it gets tricky.
Shit.
That's more than shit. You need a fucking army.
I'll go. can't shoot what you can't see.
Look, this is really great work, but doing this tonight is out of the question. Hitting a secure location like this is something they would handle downtown.
Are you kidding? There's enough firepower in this room to take down a fucking kaiju.
Bunch of drunk-ass Z-teamers, please. Y'all wouldn't make it past the front door.
No one's asking you to do a goddamn thing, okay?
Hey, no need for that. We take the day to plan it with downtown and hit the warehouse tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night? This thing's not gonna sit still for that long. If we don't grab it, someone else will.
You all are capable of a lot, but this is way out of our league.
There's no guarantee it'll be there tomorrow. We need to go now.
She said no. You understand that word, or has it got too many fucking syllables for you?
Why don't you go walk your ass around a mall, Grandpa? Heroes are talking.
You are no fucking hero.
Whoa, hey!
She named you Invisigal, you named yourself Invisibitch, and you had it fucking right.
Chase, you're drunk. You need to stop talking.
You want to get people hurt, get people fucking killed, then you need to go back to the team where you belong.
Hey, everybody just calm down.
This is crazy.
She thinks she's like you, but she's not. Robert doesn't need to keep going out there with no powers, putting his life on the line to make up for assholes like you. He doesn't need to be Mecha Man to be a hero. You're playing them, you're playing yourself. You think you're invisible, but I fucking see you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know you're a liar, criminal. I know you're fucking dangerous. What else do I need to know? There. Now I know you're a coward.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Busy! Wait!
That was a nice uppercut. That bitch sent his ass airborne. How are you not dead?
That's a wrap. Everybody out.
That's enough for tonight. I'm sorry this turned into whatever just happened.
Oh, okay.
Anyone who utters one word about what happened tonight fucking answers to me. Got it?
Visigal.
Yeah, so I might have to do that once a month or so as a release of my hatred.
Oh, I won't lie. You might think I'm dying over the fact that
perhaps with
Flambe
some
punched
time,
Robert. No. I'm
you'll be
dying
less
over
of a
the
bitch
fact
to me.
that if Phanama Man
yeah, we'll
is in the apartment and you're romancing Blonde
Happy
Blazer,
housewarming, bitch.
like,
Your
you
place
see
fucking
Malevola being like, ooh, wow, Robert got a kiss from Blazer, oh my. And it's pretty funny. But then just Phanama Man, the whole time, looks sad. And then he just keeps looking sad. Like, he has no real reaction to it. He's sad, and he continues to be sad. And that's getting me really good.
Why is it that when old people do normal shit, it feels like a horror movie? Thought you went home.
Came back to apologize. All these goddamn apartments look the same. That guy watching us from the balcony walked into his house thinking it was yours. Sorry about that.
Fuck you!
Hey, he said he was sorry.
Well, fuck you too!
Okay, let's just...
You sure this ain't vodka?
She told you?
Made quite a first impression. Didn't know you were into spitting in people's mouths. Kinky shit. It's that internet somehow made sex born.
Okay, now you sound how you look.
Another thing I can't do anymore. Fuck. Maybe it's why I say the word so much.
Sorry, Chase. I hadn't thought about that.
I had a pretty good run. You ever think about why we do what we do? Help people. Put it all on the line for someone who won't ever know your name, won't send you a thank you card, won't be at your bedside when you get hurt.
I don't know. It's how I'm wired, I guess.
And here you are trying to rewire a bunch of criminals.
That first week, Busy was gonna walk off the team. You know, she's feeling low, talking about how she was born with powers that always meant she'd end up as a villain. Like he was fated. So, obviously, I gave her the pep talk, you know. Like, that's all bullshit. You make up your own fate, yada yada. I don't even remember what I said, but I do remember thinking, Oh, fuck. Yeah, that must have been hard. Like, if I didn't have you, you know, and my dad, where would I have ended up?
You were always good. That was always in you. It's what makes us different from a thief like her.
Oh, come on. You've stolen things, too.
What? You racist motherfucker, I never stole a fucking thing in my entire fucking life.
Chase, you've literally stolen things from me.
Oh yeah, but that doesn't count. That was for somebody else.
What, you quietly contemplating?
Yeah, I guess I hadn't considered some things. But I think the answers are out there, if you just listen to the wind.
I see why you and Beef get along.
Oh, where's my guy? Oh, I'm sorry, my poor boy. That's it, there's my boy, there's my good boy. Who's a good boy? Beef is.
Is there a mic on this? Hey! Hey, can you hear me? The fuck are you doing?
Oh, not much. Just looking for your stupid-ass pulse that's somewhere on this big-ass boat. Someone must have dropped a pin in the supervillain group chat, because this place is crawling with dipshits. The news is they don't know where it is either.
You know who's not good, Beefy boy? You know who's a real pain?
Fizzy?
Get out of there now.
Look, you're disappointed, I'm disappointed. I'm sure Chase will have some shit to talk, but I'm here, and this is our last chance of getting this thing.
Okay, maybe if I can hack into the system, I can trace the energy signal. Check the manifest.
Something would be great. Yeah, let's start with something.
Shit, need a password. Hey, I'm getting a huge energy reading coming from the captain's quarters.
Have y'all played this game before?
See that tower?
The biggest one. It's at the top.
Oh, perfect. So you
I've never played this game a day in my life. Trust me.
I didn't want you to do any of this shit.
I get it, okay? Jesus.
Keep your eyes peeled for invisible. Looks like she might know something we don't.
Shit, they're onto me.
Oh, hey, there's a door to your left.
Fuck, it's locked. Feel free to take your time. Just catching up with some old friends.
Almost got it. I think I can use this.
Hurry up!
What the fuck?
This fucking guy.
Okay, hey, Lizzie, lead him towards that speaker tower. I've got an idea.
Better be a good one.
Follow me, Featherdick! I got something real cool to show you! At the tower, do your thing!
Working on it.
Work! Faster!
Busy. Cover your ears.
Is that why birds fly into shit?
Busy, look out, behind you.
Fuck me, how am I supposed to get around that?
Look, hey, just worry about not dying. I'll find you a way around.
Huh?
does the crane have the hardest controls? Why me just passing through?
Fuck me, they're minding me.
Now the crane.
Heads up, lights here. The captain's quarters should be right in front of you.
Tell us where the pulse is, Invisibitch, before we go full Pompeii on your ass.
Full Pompeii on my ass? What kind of threat is that? You gonna give me diarrhea?
Wait, no. That was predictable.
Where the fuck is this thing? Because that's not gonna hold him for long.
It's in the safe.
A safe? I don't know how to open a fucking safe.
Alright, let me see what I can do.
I'd say this was excessive, but...
Just hurry up! They're almost through the door!
Right, shit, there's no more? Alright.
Safe's open. Is it in there?
I don't know. Does it look like a little glowy butt plug?
You know what? I guess it does. Okay.
So now all you gotta do is sneak past the...
Why did stop? Holy shit, are they? Robert, what's going on?
I'm here. Just hang on. Trying to get the camera back online. I see you. You're good. Just take one step at a time.
Visigow, stop!
Shroud, behind you!
No.
No.
Hey, Lizzie, stay calm. Your inhaler is...
A few feet in front of you, okay? You gotta get to it.
Hey, Lizzie, he's just gonna keep fucking with you, but you don't give up, okay? Lizzie, you gotta fight. Please. Lizzie, hey, listen to me. You get up. Get up! Keep up. No!
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Where's my fucking keys?
Hey, wake up. No. No, don't fucking do this, please. Please, Chase. Please.
I'm too old to be crying.
Fuck off. No, you're not. I cry all the time.
Really? When?
When I was your age, I cried for weeks when the Raiders left LA.
Yeah, that's totally the fucking same as my dad never being home.
Whoa, motherfucker. Language. And it was the same. My pops had season tickets growing up. Seats sucked, but I just liked being there with them. So, yeah, when they moved, I was crying like a little bitch, too.
Are you saying I'm crying like a bitch?
Yes, bitch. That's exactly what I'm saying. What do you want from the store? Your dad gave me $100 and I gotta break the shit anyway.
He pays you?
To be around your crying bitch ass? Fuck yeah, he pays me. Now, come on, whatever you want. Just make it less than $20, cause I'm not trying to go broke every time you get lonely.
Can I get a beer?
I'm 20. I can't fucking buy beer.
You said anything. Or are you gonna let me down too?
I know you're a kid and you're sad and shit, but you fucking suck, okay? You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Don't drink the shit in front of your dad.
Never, I swear.
No shit, kid. I was joking. Keep up. There, bitch. You happy now?
Dang, how'd you get it?
I stole it, dumbass. Whoa, what the fuck?
This is disgusting.
Exactly. I knew that would happen, and that's why you shouldn't drink that shit. Here, I got you your favorite.
I didn't realize you two were that close. That it went back that far.
Should have kept in touch. But for a long time, seeing him reminded me that my dad was gone.
I'm sorry.
Chase would only babysit nights when Dad had to deal with something big. Working late, he called it. I was fine being alone, but I'd still ask to have him watch me because I could guilt trip him into buying me shit. He never said no. I made him run a lot back then.
Right. So maybe one less store run for bitch-ass Robert and he wouldn't be stuck in here. That's what you're saying, right?
I mean, it was, but now that you put it like that...
Hey, the only person that put Chase here. Pending the investigation, Invisigal suspended. Obviously, but... I think you should consider cutting her from the team. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you should consider it. It's 100% your call.
Can I get back to you? I really don't want to think about it right now.
Of course. Yeah. It's just... I can't help but think that we've already cut a hero for far less.
We had to send a message.
That's kind of my point.
Just gets better and better.
Vending machine?
Whatever I want.
He's so fucking proud of the man you've become. He told me that.
You okay, bud?
It's just... I'm just mad.
Yeah. I'm a little mad, too.
I can't. It's not fair. Invisigal was the one who... And then Chase shouldn't have... Do you think he did the right thing? I mean, I don't... It seems very not clear. Or unclear.
You know, Waterboy, I wish I had an answer for you. I just... In this case, I really don't know. Fuck. Case in point. Feel better?
Kinda. I'll clean it up.
Hey. So, you've all probably heard some version of what happened. Let's get to it. Main takeaways are that Invisigal has been suspended, so we're a person down the shift, and that Chase is in the infirmary. And he's in pretty rough shape. Despite his disposition, he really likes you all. Just don't tell him I told you that. I've found doing something good always helps when I'm feeling bad. We're fortunate to have that opportunity. Something Chase never took for granted. So, let's get to work.
Hey, we've got a fuck ton of beached whales off the coast. Could really use some help getting them back in the ocean.
Don't mess with perfection.
He's so real for that.
Alright, back to the hacking minigame. Left, right, right, left.
Upchuck's rugby team lost, and he's throwing a very toxic tantrum.
Is meaning found in work?
Could be worse, I guess.
That's the spirit.
Golem? Oh, Golem's shitface. I think he's about to piss mud on the high school.
Yeah, you know, I saw him pulling over a beer truck earlier. I did think that was weird.
Come on, buddy. Spit it out.
A lot of vomiting this shift.
Golem, I get it. I want to get shit-faced right now more than anything, but we've got a job to do, and I need all of you to just hang in there until the end of the shift. After that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Cool? Can someone please go get Golem before he does more property damage?
Oh, yeah, sure. If we must.
You ready?
Let's get this over with.
Okay, so we've got a super down here who controls bugs. Apparently they have beef with one of our farmers using pesticides. It's getting real biblical down here.
Phenomenal.
Ain't the fucking rain. Flying's a bitch, you can't see shit. The streets turned into a goddamn slip and slide.
I fucking love slip and slides, bro.
I haven't seen it come down this bad in a while.
I like it. Feels right for today.
Fucking cool it, emo boy.
Hey. The phone zone pissed off the wrong gang, and they're holding him hostage. Listen, I know he sucks, but he writes my checks. Can you please just rescue him?
Quite the odd couple.
Couple? You aren't my typical romantic companion, but I could be persuaded.
Training helps me keep my mind off of things. I really think it can help the team, too.
Hi, just calling to confirm one of your Z-Team heroes for our interview this afternoon to discuss the Phoenix program.
Hello? Is this thing working?
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Red Wing's coordinating strikes across Torrance. Looks like they're hitting the port next.
Figures.
I'm running late to the airport. If I miss that flight, I'm fucking toast.
Refreshing.
Now's our chance to get payback. For Chase.
Happy to help.
Fine, I'll fucking say it. What if Chase dies?
If you don't shut your mouth. What are you on about, lad?
Death is the end of every story.
I, too, have been concerned about the suboptimal outcome.
Not talking about it won't make it go away, okay? Fucking babies.
If he dies, he'll be taken care of. That I can promise.
How do you know?
I just do. Trust me.
Girl, what the fuck even are you?
This fucking rain is flooding our neighborhood. We need this water gone.
Together, the two of us would be unstoppable.
Bet you say that to everybody.
We need backup down here. There's a mass pileup and the tanker caught fire.
Don't mess with perfection.
He's so real for that.
I am lost. Metaphorically.
The room's booked, yeah? Yeah, confirmed it this morning. We're all good.
Like we don't have enough fucking problems.
Whatever. See you all there.
Okay, team. Good shift, all things considered. See you tomorrow. Hopefully with some good... Okay, team. Good shift, all things considered. See you tomorrow. Hopefully with some good news.
Damn, you weren't part of this, I thought. What are y'all looking at?
You've got a little.
Oh. Cheers, lad. Good looking out.
Hello, everyone. What's going on?
What's it look like? This dumbass kicked that dumbass out the fucking door.
Okay, cool. Now that we got all of the details clear, why?
That's just a difference of opinion. I got heated, got in Golem's face. He had every right to punt me through the wall.
Right, it's a door, and I doubt you were actually in his face.
More like ankle, which made him easier to kick.
What the fuck is going on?
We want her out.
We voted. It was nearly unanimous.
I abstained from voting as I am neither human nor reformed villain, nor particularly interested in this conversation. I only came in as I thought we were playing Magic the Gathering tonight. I am hoping we still may.
Who wants her to stay?
Just me. But the team is more important than any one of us, so I won't stand in the way.
You could have led with that.
I feel the same as Golem. You all let me back in when you didn't have to. But I won't make you keep someone you want gone.
We heard about the suspension bullshit. It ain't enough, Robert. Not for what she did. To put everything we've been building at risk, and for what? I like the bitch, but she gotta go.
And by go, we mean cut. Just like you cut Sona. No one here wants to say it's also her. But that's what it is. You've caught one of us already for far less. And why? To send a message to set a standard? Well, where's that talk now?
Look, I probably don't say this enough, but I'm proud of all of you. How far you've come. A few months ago, you wouldn't have been in a room like this discussing the needs of the Z team, and if you did, there'd be a lot more than one broken door. So, I'm not putting all of that at risk for one person who can't keep up. I've done my best to salvage things and work with her, but as you know, this isn't the first time Invisigal has put us at risk. But it'll be the last. I'll let Blazer know of your decision. And I'll let her know I support it. Lizzie? Sorry, I can come back.
Why? First time we met, you were in your underwear. Fitting, right? Last time you see me, that I'd be in mine? I heard everything. You don't have to double fire me, okay? I'm going.
Look, this is something the Z team decided, not me. They took it to a vote. I tried my best. Really. And I think I tried the most with you. But it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. Which is why this is on me. Okay, I failed you. And I hope one day you can forgive me for letting you down.
They're right. I don't deserve anyone's forgiveness. Anyone's help, anyone's love. Because I can never repay it. Nothing I do will ever make up for what I've already done to you. I'd hoped getting the astral pulse back would help, but I couldn't even do that.
Vizzy, you don't owe anyone anything, okay? Least of all me.
I was there that night.
What are you saying?
I never ran with crews. Always did my own thing, but my asthma was getting worse, and they had an augment that could increase my lung capacity. Only catch is I'd have to work for them, paying down for years. Shroud came to me and said I could have the whole tech cleared if I was able to do one thing. Place a bomb on the back of Mecha Man undetected.
Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the astral pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
I quit the moment I placed it. I walked out before it even blew. My augments conveniently stopped working. So I signed up for the Phoenix program the next day. Which gave me the chance to fuck your life up twice. You gonna say something?
I mean, I don't even know what to feel right now. So, yeah, might need a minute, or several minutes, hours, days.
Weeks, years, yeah, I understand.
It's not that, it's just a lot, a whole fucking lot.
All I wanted from this was for people to look at me the same way that you look at Blazer. Even if it was just once, you know? Instead, they've always seen me how you see me right now.
And what way is that?
Like I'm incapable of good.
Don't stay up too late.
I mean, I hope they all die. I'm serious. Any dumbass walking into a trap that fucking stupid should have the plug pulled right now. Just pillows over faces.
Oh man, have you seen what the poison does to their faces? They get all red and puffy. Damn. All right.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I've been distracting you.
Get me another drink. I smashed mine.
Sure. You all right? You seem perturbed.
Fuck. I know what's going on. Kid probably lost someone there. He's always been staring at that shit all night. Get him a drink on me.
Nah, this one's on me. Oh my.
Invisibility. Fucking traitor. I don't want to be bad anymore.
Cheers, fellas, to the fucking dream. To 5 minutes with the tightest ass in all of LA County. Can you motorboat an ass? Probably not, right? End up blowing air right up her butthole. What's up? You don't like asses?
Not as far as I was gonna take it, but good on you, kid. Let me replace that drink. I respect her. Blazer. Real fucking superhero. I know we're in a villain bar, but have some class, you know? If you're gonna blow some fucker's brains out, non-slip mats are a must. Need some for the hideout. Feels silly calling it a hideout. Can you take care of him for me? Obviously, you two don't need an introduction.
I've been waiting for this.
You. Your dad. Chase. Your little team of turncoats. You think you can beat the bad by being good. But there's no solving human nature. You can't stop evil. All you can do is control it.
This isn't working.
I thought you wanted revenge. This was your father's gun. Kept it in his locker, fully loaded. 6 shots. He couldn't have predicted I'd use it to kill him. The first bullet grazed his shoulder. I hadn't adjusted to the adrenaline spike. The second hit his upper chest. The third burst his heart. He was lying on the floor, eyes full of fear, when I put the fourth through his face. A bit of a waste to put the fifth through that idiot's skull, but I wanted to make sure it worked after all these years. Your father was the last person to touch this bullet. And now, there's a 16.5% chance it touches you next. Your invisible girlfriend stole my astral pulse to give it to you. Where the fuck is it? Mega Man. Heroes are the past. With the pulse, I'll control this city and restore balance. I'll bring order to chaos.
I don't have it. Never did.
This is why I hate luck. Runs out.
If I had it, why'd I let you string me up like a fucking piñata? She didn't get the pulse.
You actually believe that? Show him. Invisibitch has the pulse. That I know. What I don't know is why she didn't give it to you. She played you too. Here I am thinking she's working with you, but she's fucking us both. She didn't take it for you. She took it for herself. It's okay. She fooled me too. The blonde blazer. I fired the bartender, but I can still get you something to drink.
No, thank you.
And to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for him. In 5 minutes, this bar will be surrounded by SDN agents, heroes, and whoever else you and your ring have pissed off recently, which happens to be every gang in Los Angeles. Now, if...
Bullshit.
Not disrespect one of the last true heroes. Sorry about that. If they weren't shit, you wouldn't have cut them. You were saying...
I can see I'm outnumbered. That eventually I would fall. But by my read, I'm taking a lot of you with me. So all of you can leave now. Or half of you can die here.
Now that's a fucking superhero. Chills. Top notch. You made them nervous. Okay, we're out of here. Take your piss-soaked pants out the back, please. Don't want to tempt this tiger. Now's not our time, Blazer. But it's coming sooner than you think. Oh. And by my calculations, it was closer to 32%. But half sounds better.
You saved me. Again.
Yeah. You should really sign up for this SDN service I keep hearing about. Don't worry. I've got you. He really tenderized you. Are you sure he's right about Invisigal?
Yeah. I saw the footage.
What is her play? Why wouldn't she tell you if she has it? I don't understand what she would want it for unless she's trying to keep you out of the suit.
Everything hurts. At the moment, I'm finding it hard to care.
Ah, that's one of the tricks of the gig. You can't stop caring.
You're probably right. just need to sit here for like a few weeks, then I'll be right as rain.
Take your time. I don't know how you're conscious.
See, when the pain's constant, it's easier to get used to. That goes for physical and emotional. Ow. Really is nice up here. Thank you. Don't remember if I've thanked you before, but...
About 50 times. You were muttering it the whole flight.
Then I take it back.
You should know I was going to take you to the actual Hollywood sign. Not as sturdy as you...
You're not leaving me here again. Thank you. That's your lifesaver.
Report coming in from the refinery. Multiple augmented villains breaking containment.
Dispatch all available heroes in the area.
Boss, we don't have any heroes in the area.
Can you handle things here? We're overrun out there, and I just think I need to get out into the field for us to have a shot.
Yeah, just promise that you come back, okay? I got enough trauma.
I promise.
Oh, shit. The tablet.
Keep an eye on the feed.
My typing not the best, but you look like you can use the help.
We can use whatever you can give. Is this it?
What you mean is this it? Bitch, you know what time it is.
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Thanks for getting out of bed, or whatever you were up to.
Yeah, I think I'll need to fall asleep, so I might be just a little.
You gonna finish your sentence, big man?
Hmm? Oh. Shit, I thought I did.
Look, we're shorthanded. Fuck you. We should have the rest of the team trickling in, so we'll have to make do for now. Lucky for us, we got the best 3 heroes on the roster.
We all know you'd say the same shit about whoever was here.
If we all know, then there's no reason to point it out.
Look alive. We just gotta hold it down until the cavalry arrives.
Okay, but just so y'all know, I don't know if I'm making that right now.
Jumping Jesus! Red Ring's swarming all over the fucking city!
First things first, yes, half the team is missing. Let's fix that immediately. Next, LA is on fire. Okay, we'll work on that. Third thing, fucking Red Ring is oozing out of every crack in this city.
Damn, dog, that's a lot of things.
It is a lot of things, but nothing we can't handle. So, I need you guys to focus. Shit's only gonna get worse if you don't. You with me?
I guess.
Great.
Guess what?
Red Ring just released an experiment from containment. It's a, big thing with claws.
Robert, see that bar on the top left? That's Torrance, or what's left of it. We need to stop the Red Ring before they wipe us off the map.
Ugh.
All right, everyone. You should get live updates on the state of the city. Let's kick some Red Ring ass.
Gotta keep pushing.
There's a suspicious package outside of City Hall. Please send someone to investigate. Bomb squad is tied up.
Let's go, bitches!
Isn't that what we pay SDN for? We're not evacuating.
Holding strong.
Wait, someone's tracker's freaking out?
Well, do that hacking thing that you do.
That's the gravy, baby.
There's no time for this.
Woo! Showtime, baby!
Come on. Nearly there. It was flambés. Be careful. We don't know what's going on in the refinery or what's happening to Flambe.
Well, then what the fuck are we waiting for?
Not in Torrance.
Still on my feet. Step into the light!
The mayor is refusing to listen to reason. Could you perhaps lend a hand?
We are crushing it, baby.
Sorry I'm late. Phone was on Do Not Disturb. Anyway, what'd I miss?
Oh, not much. Just the end of the fucking world.
Good to know. I reckon we're gonna try and put a stop to that.
Get your ass in gear, babe. We're putting in some mad OT.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Requesting backup. We've got several 487s at the mall. Civilians, not Red Ring.
Let me fry somebody, please.
Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark. Good.
Shit. Signal's split. Can't look for them at the same time. Gotta pick one to track first.
When you finally noticed, I'm perfect. Ready, set, fire.
If Red Ring got Phenomenon, he must be in bad shape. Come on, Phenomenon. Stay with me. No, no, no! Why the fuck did they put Phenomenon on a train?
Make way for me.
There's a bomb downtown. We need someone to defuse it immediately.
Holy shite fuck.
You are about to feel so much better. And so am I.
We need all hands on deck and our trainees are pissing themselves. Can someone help me out?
Still ready to rock, baby.
Hey, Not to be a buzzkill or whatever, but hypothetically, if we did need to negotiate, what are we willing to offer?
Well, I see we've entered the negotiating with terrorists phase of the evening.
I would gladly negotiate with terrorists, if they agreed to stop terrorizing.
I'm all for friendly banter, but can we save the chit-chat until after we save Cool?
Let's put a pin in this. Shake it off and keep going.
I need backup now. Why the fuck they take her there? She hates the ocean.
Who trying to step to me?
No room, eh? I'll make some.
The red ring will soon be the dead ring.
All right, gang's all here. Some of you in worse shape than others.
Red ring will pay dearly for this.
Damn. You look like, shit.
God dang it. I'm sober again.
Oh, shit. Give me 1 second. Hey, water boy.
I was not picking. There was a zit on the inside of
Look, hey, okay, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, yeah. I what? Spill something?
I need you to be a superhero.
That's not. I mean, I don't do. What if somebody spills? Mess up. I would mess up other
Everything
people.
in the city is on fire. You are the most valuable man in Los Angeles.
No, I can't. My net worth is barely...
Hey, look at me. You can.
Okay.
Great. Galen?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Can we...
Okay.
You don't gotta keep saying it, okay? But can we get the newest Z-Teamer Waterboy into the hero pool?
Absolutely. How you feeling, man?
Okay.
Hell yeah, bro. You sound okay as fuck.
Not to fear, worry, Blazer. She said, I'm here to help.
All right, man, don't hurt yourself. Glad to have you on the team.
Oh, why, if it isn't the SDN janitor.
I'm gonna get so wet.
Fantastic. Just do it near the bad guys.
Superhero backup requested. Giant monster on beach. It's tearing the pier apart.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
I'm what you'd call a multi-hyphenate.
Get me on my jet right now. Fuck this shit.
Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
Stadium's on fire. We're suspecting explosives. We need backup.
I'm on it. No stopping me this time. Girl, bye, and don't come back.
The university's security system was triggered, and we've got students locked inside.
isn't a dream, right?
Shit. The DTLA branch are all accusing each other of being Red Ring spies.
The Good of Jihad is using the chaos to summon their god through human sacrifice.
I love a symmetrical stage picture.
Let's rip them up.
Finally! I was getting sick of flying over the same boring buildings. Now I've got new boring buildings to look at.
You used to work DTLA, right?
Indeed. We go way back, as you humans say. I just had to remind them that it is only together that we can do it together.
Too bad there's no Grammy for this.
Great. Well, that's a lot of ground to cover.
Because fuck us, right?
Fucking cow
Oh,
shite.
okay then. I see how it is.
Hey, you seeing this shit? What is that?
Whatever it is, it sounds like more shit.
Yo, Z-Team! Been a while. Miss me?
And you brought Red Ring back up. A lot of Red Ring back up.
Sona, what the actual fuck?
Guess what, Blazer? I'm off the diet plan. Shroud lets me eat whoever I want.
Yeah, that's not the flex you think it is.
Don't worry. You and me'd always gave him indigestion anyways.
If we want to save this city, we need to take Sonar down. Without him, the Red Ring will scramble.
What's the matter? Blazer can't fight her own battles anymore?
Could be worse, I guess.
That's the spirit.
Shit. Red Ring's giving out tech like it's candy. There's a fuck ton of gangs wreaking havoc down here.
This fucking rules.
Oh, dang. I didn't know we had it like that.
What's happening?
New me? Fucking rocks.
On fuego.
Sin Coop right now. This is payback for the handcuffs.
You're done for.
God damn it. Red Ring's put up a roadblock. Let's fucking tear it down.
Your nightmare has arrived.
Did you know that every time the city grows, it becomes larger?
Fuck. What did I miss?
Found the distributor of the Red Ring tech. It's Mr. Fister.
want to be this time. Bitch, get out.
Ma'am? Okay, you have to stop calling me that. My money's on Blazer.
Probably me.
Besides you, Golo, you're not allowed to bet on yourself.
Ah, damn. I forgot. I'm a level of that.
Oh, hey. That's weirdly sweet. Thanks, man.
What's the bet?
Last one left alive when all this shit goes straight to hell.
Fuck, stronger than I thought.
Alright, ready for ya.
Right by the roadblocks, weaken the bridge. Guess we'll just have to hold it up ourselves.
Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
No one's in danger, but we pay good money for this service. What else could possibly be keeping you?
This is gonna hurt. I promise.
Watch me burn.
Hey, that Red Ring creep Smilemore took over the radio station. She's trying to brainwash the citizens.
Guess what?
Now we're talking.
If you are sure, I'm willing.
She's brainwashing people? That's adorable. Is it her first day of being a villain?
The fuck? Why is the neighborhood watch mobilizing against the Red Ring?
Still ready to rock, baby. Ooh, new dirt just dropped.
Oh, fuck, that guy was really strong.
On fuego.
Finally get the team to be a team. Then they gotta go solo dolo when it count the most.
We're just failing slower.
That's how I feel, bro. They got us spread thin, bro. Hitting us everywhere. Can't get a win no kind of way.
You're right.
Hey, listen up. This isn't working. This is what they want. Okay, to send us to every corner of the city, spreading us thin, forcing us to travel back and forth. No more coming back to base between calls. Okay, we stay out for as long as we can.
Plan is for us to get more tired than we already are.
He knows our procedure, so he's predicting our moves. So, we need to switch it up, be less predictable. Z-Team, what happens today will live on and...
Get in. First battery break will be the one where you say some inspiring shit, or try to at least.
Affirmative on that. Be careful out there, team.
What's the matter? Blaze can't fight our own battles anymore?
Villains abound!
Could be worse, I guess. We're just visiting from Canada. We have no part in this. Please let us off the plane. I'm what you'd call a multi-hyphenate.
This is, wow. Scary.
Z-Team's gonna stop us? That's rich.
We might just pull this off.
Come on, you heard the man. One last push.
I expect a key to the goddamn city after this shit.
All gas, no brakes, baby.
I laugh at death. Ha! Sin Coop right now. This is payback for the handcuffs.
Yo, we've got a plan, but we need backup. We could actually turn this around.
Oh, I got these dickheads.
Always wanted to take over a city. It was on my vision board.
Red Ring has attacked the Vincent Thomas Bridge and is now escaping on the USS Iowa. Need assistance in the pursuit.
This feeling. Don't die, or I'll kill you. Got it? And that's how we do it down under.
Given my track record, this success is unsurprising.
Help! We're trapped on the bridge!
They will know my wrath.
Ma'am?
Okay, you have to stop calling me that.
Call me a BOGO bitch.
I really thought we had something, guys.
Hey, showing them how we do it big top style.
It was nothing.
Red Ring stole one of our news copters. They're firing down at civilians.
Jesus Christ, take that copter out now.
Phenomenal!
Stay beside me. I'll protect you. No matter what.
Oh, sick. I'll finally get my kill count up today.
No fucking way. Well done. Hey, great work, team. Couple more calls and we're...
Not good, bro.
Critical systems are down. Please evacuate the building.
Backup generator?
Should already be on.
Chase. Alright, take care of him.
I trusted you, Vizzy. You were wrong for this. I defended for you.
Fucking put me down! I didn't do anything!
No! No! I caught you! I caught you red-handed!
You think I'd let you catch me if I was doing that? Use your head!
Hey! Hey! The fuck is going on?
She tried to steal your mech suits.
Oh, fuck off!
It break my heart, bro. But Vizzy is a traitor. She played all of us.
That's not what I was doing. I'm trying to help you.
I trusted you. Never again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Holy shit. Is that the real?
She bring the keys to steal the car, but I stop her.
You fucking idiots! You need me!
You brought the Astropulse. You already do enough.
You don't know what's coming.
What are you talking about?
She bring them here. Fuck. We under attack. Watch her. Don't get the power back.
You need my help.
You helped enough. I going.
No. Wait. Call in the Z-team. They're ready to handle something like this.
That's not gonna work. They have jammers up. You're not gonna be able to call out or call in. That's why this place isn't already swarming with heroes.
You sure know a lot about the plan for someone not involved.
Look, they tried to recruit me. Of course they did. But I said no.
Bullshit. Watch her. I go get the power back on. I moved their Mecha Man suit to the rec room. Here. Take this.
We're fighting the Red Ring, Royd. I'm not walking home from fucking yoga.
All I got, brother. Hey, don't listen to her kind of bullshit, okay? You keep her tied up.
I got some pepper spray you can borrow if that's not enough. All right, untie me. What? Why are you looking?
You didn't lie to me, but you didn't tell me the truth.
I'd love to sit here and explain it all to you, but a pile of Red Ring assholes are streaming into the building right now.
I just don't understand why you wouldn't tell me.
I was worried Shroud would come after you.
Well, he did.
So if I gave it to you, he'd have the pulse right now. I was trying to protect you.
Yeah. Well, the internal bleeding I've got from your old boss isn't making me feel all that protected right now.
Thumbstick.
What?
It's his name, because he sticks you with... They're all fucking idiots, Robert, but they're dangerous. I'm not fucking around. Untie me. He looks stupid, but he is a killer. You don't have powers. You need my help. Just let me help. Please.
I got it. All right. We don't want it getting awkward with you having to fight an old buddy of yours. If I need your help for anything, it's not gonna be for a loser like this.
Sure you don't want that spray?
Hold it in, dude. Hold it in. All right. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Oh my God. Damn it. Come on. Why would you even need the keycard for this stupid shit? I hate this place. God, come on. Open it. Come on. Fuck. All right. All right. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you. All right, God, thank you. Really, big brother.
Hey, Thumbstick! Behind you!
Oh, fucking fuck! Why are his fucking balls out to piss? Outdid yourself.
The man is Mecca again. Just not riding a bike, huh?
This is great. Obviously, the suit doesn't work without the astral pulse, so it is really nice of you to bring it to us. Your dad would be so proud of you if he wasn't dead.
Because Shroud killed him. Like he's gonna kill you.
And all your friends.
And break their fucking arms!
Right. Sure. We can break all their arms right before we kill them. Super weird crime scene. Or just give us the pulse and we'll let you live.
With broken fucking arms!
Of course.
Both arms! Each one gets broken!
Everyone gets it, okay? We see the casts. You're making it weird.
Where's Shroud?
Where's Shroud? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Right.
What the fuck am I waiting for?
Okay, we're good. Crazy, right? It's like real big, but super quiet. So cool.
So fucking cool!
Your dad said he'd help me build a mech if I helped him build the Astral Pulse. Just another promise he didn't come true on.
That's what this is all about? You needed it to power your stupid spider shit?
It's not stupid.
Come on, kid. Using the pulse to power a mech is like plugging your cell phone into a nuclear reactor. No. I'm gonna use the pulse to change the world.
Well, does your little app predict
me beating your ass?
Oh, they don't like that.
Trying, or is this just a warm-up round? Slick paint job. Still got that new car shine. You were late. My calculations had you showing up 30 seconds ago.
Sorry to disappoint.
I can tell you how boring life is without surprises.
Well, then it's a good thing I can't even predict what these idiots are gonna do.
What the fuck? Doesn't matter if I'm fighting one or all of them. The outcome is the same. The best this year has to offer. Too slow.
I hope my saving you from collision was appropriate.
It was phenomenal.
You know you're not technically on the team anymore, right?
Oh, great. Well, I'll just go then.
There's a bitch. We never finished our dance, Mecha Man.
Actually, I got the guy for you.
Wow, you really think this little fucking Lucky Charm is a match for me?
He's got a special move. See ya.
Where'd you come from? I see you.
Robert, this isn't working. He knows our next move before we do.
Robertson returned. I fucking warned you that cutting me was a big mistake, bucko. But I guess you're probably realizing that right about now, huh? Keeping Coop over me? You're actually so dumb, dude. You know she was stealing toilet paper from the office?
You should know, it wasn't personal.
Sonar, stop.
Oh, look, Dad. Mom's home.
Hey, we're your friends. Please, this isn't you. Help us stop Shroud and earn your spot back on the Z team.
No, I don't think I will. Because you know what? Now I'm on the me team. And if you couldn't appreciate me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Which is your loss, really. Because these new augments Shroud hooked me up with give me some pretty sweet new moves. Want to see it?
No, actually,
yeah, no, not really.
It was your weak hand. You can still jerk off.
Bitch, I'm left-handed!
Oh, maybe if you grip it with the 7 one and hold it with... Yeah, you know what, fair enough.
Wait.
No!
Shroud's got a new suit now? What the fuck? How long was I out?
Blazer?
You're the only one I told about my amulet, so I figured he wouldn't see it coming.
Holy shit. Look at you.
Oh, look at you.
Oh shit, yeah, look at me. Shit, no, look out.
No. Blazer always did have a soft spot for helpless losers.
Fuck off.
I'm going to make love to you now. We fucked them in the face.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's it? Let's go again. Anybody want to go again?
Yeah.
You're alive. Nice.
You too. Nice. New, Look.
Why? What happened? I still look good, right?
Long.
You're like a French soccer player who's going through something.
Stop!
No. Is that track star? Well, that is a surprise.
Please, Elliot, put him down.
Oh, this fat fuck. Like this. Why is everyone so tense? Don't worry. I'm not gonna drop him. This track blondie there'll just swoop in and catch him anyway. So yeah, no. If I'm killing this dog, I'm gonna be sure he dies.
I'll do whatever you want. Okay, just please don't hurt him.
So, why don't you, and only you, Robert, fly your father's suit up here and give me my fucking astral pulse? Oh, and if the rest of you could surrender, that'd be helpful. Come on out. Don't be shy. Who I prefer as a blonde, but to each their own. I knew you'd take, what is it you call her? Invisigal. That you'd take Invisigal under your wing, teach her the ways, extra credit. That's why we planted her here. Yeah, she works for us too. She gets 2 paychecks for the same job. Look at her. Oh, she's embarrassed. So, all that to say, there isn't a thing you can do that I haven't modeled out. And once I have the pulse, I won't need to predict. I'll just know. So don't fuck around, Robert. Not right now.
Same time, I just want a fair exchange.
Just don't be an idiot and try to give me the shitty prototype. I'm a bad person, but I'm a man of my word. Give me my pulse, and no harm will come to your stupid dog. You all hear that? I've been through all the game theory on this moment 1,000 times. I'm not steps ahead, I'm miles. So, don't fucking test me. What the fuck is this, Robert?
You said you wanted the Astropulse. I gave it to you. One of those is it.
They look fucking identical, Robert.
Look, you're right. I can't outsmart you. Because, you know what? I'm not a smart guy. So, the only way to keep you from knowing what I'm doing is to not have any idea what I'm doing. Which is how I feel all the time. But I trust my gut and I take my best guess. Just like you used to do. Before you plugged all those fucking Christmas lights into your head. Before you were afraid to make your own decisions. Elliot.
Maybe we wait till we get home?
Shut the fuck up! Fuck you. Worth the wait. feel that, you fucking fucks? I told you. I fucking told you, Clouds. You feel the power? I see it now. I can see it all. It's all there. Every permutation. Every...
Uh-oh.
Fuck! Wait.
Just a hunch, but I'm starting to think that you guessed wrong.
No. It's just... Oh, this is hilarious. Invisibitch. Just in time. Be a dear and help me get this.
What's the matter, Shroud? Didn't see that coming.
No.
It was a targeted attack by Shroud and those miserable, jerks, the Red Ring.
There's a story out there that Shroud was actually killed by a former SDN employee. Care to comment?
That I don't think I can,
Collaborated?
No, but it is corroborated. I cannot corroborate that account of the story, but I can say that she did us a damn favor because that Shroud motherfucker had to go. Oh, shit, can I not cuss?
It's fine. We can bleep it out.
Well, and shit, that's the only reason I'm talking. Point the camera over. These are the real heroes right here. This is the team that thwarted Shroud in the Red Ring.
Does your team have a name?
Z-Team! These fuckers are the best heroes in the whole motherfucking SDN.
Actually, I'm hearing now we can't bleep the curse words. Reporting live from SDN Torrance. Back to the studio.
We did good, huh, brother? Z-Team saved the day. We get you a turn to the Mecha Mans. Defend SDNs. Took damage, but I don't care.
You ever think about getting out on the field and being a hero?
Not my thing, bro. I like the work I do. I'm good at it.
No doubt, but you were throwing those red ring fuckers around like graduation caps.
They're too small, bro. Too small.
No joke, I started to feel bad for them. It was mesmerizing.
Yep, that was a fun scrap for sure. I'm getting some sleep, bro. Lot of cleanup tomorrow. Good job, Mecha Man.
Over here!
Hey. The bat in the suit? Yeah, he's with us.
Yeah, that's a founding Z-Team member right there.
You got the wrong bat, man.
What do you think? Did they earn a pardon?
Is that my call?
You're the one that'll have to work with them. Again.
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
Hey! Yeah, no, they're with us.
Oh man, that was fantastic.
Hey, so... You maybe got an extra one of those?
I do, actually.
Really? I mean... Where'd all the extra beers come from?
Oh, there's a ton of booze in the rec room. That's where they got it. I'm honestly shocked it hasn't turned into an issue. Oh shit, no powers.
I got it. Forced to open beers like a normie.
I'm getting drunk like a normie, too. I've had half a beer, and I'm already feeling it.
So, is that permanent?
Nah, he's borrowing it until we can figure out a different solution for his issue.
Right, the whole being on the brink of death issue.
That's the one.
Well, it looks like he'll enjoy while it lasts.
It feels so obvious when you look back. She never bought in, did she?
I think there was a chance at some point.
What do you think Vizzy's gonna do now? I figured she was kind of a loner, but she took Shroud's mask. Not sure how to read that.
I don't know. I just hope she's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Any plans tonight?
You're asking me if I have plans for after getting ambushed by Shroud and the Red Ring?
Nah, was that too weird of a way of asking if you wanted to make out later?
No. It was perfect.
So does this mean the team's off Monday?
I was just trying to figure that out. I think you might need to go.
I need to take this young man, if you don't mind.
By all means.
That's new.
Yeah, I owe you and I told you so about Vizzy. But instead, I'm just gonna try to make you throw up.
Wait, what? Okay, yeah.
Wait, let me get a picture.
Stop grabbing my... Okay, what's happening? Okay, stop. Wait, are we taking a picture? Are we taking a picture?
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you taking a picture? What's happening? Okay, that's enough.
Let's be careful with your dispatcher.
Careful, everybody.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, instantly painful, actually.
Alright, that was pretty fun, I gotta say. Now I am curious to see what, like, the final little stats are gonna be. Wow, that's a 50-50. Yeah. That's the big choice of this game. Redeem Invisigal or don't. And then also romance. If you romance, you do automatically just redeem her. Can you romance her but not redeem her? I don't think that's possible. Fair enough. Yeah, I figured. I was like, are you gonna get the everyman? Well, I must say, that was pretty interesting. In terms of what the playthrough was ultimately. I don't know, makes sense, but also it's kind of interesting that's how it works out. Just like default playthrough, if you make 0 decisions, Invisigal embraces villainy, you romance Blonde Blazer, Robert's an everyman, and I don't know, pretty cool. Alright, well anyway, I am tired, so I'm hitting the hay. But hey, thanks for watching. That was the canon playthrough, okay? So because I didn't pick any choices, that's the canon playthrough. Anyone else who plays differently or had a different experience or a different interpretation than I do, you're wrong. I'm actually canon and correct, so I know the truth. Everyone else is a fucking idiot. I win. And you are nitpicking and biased, so I win. Bye-bye.